ready as you ever be. Okay.
I'm ready.
Yes, you are. Okay, last we left off, you all had made your way to, after dealing with Dynix, of course, because of course you have to. You were, notably, and I had to make a clarification for Callie earlier, you weren't blackmailed. You were merely...
Highly encouraged.
Yeah, you were leveraged. To go and do 2 tasks, the first of which you have succeeded, which was killing what is effectively a head of state / head of church. So you ended up doing that, killing the High Hand of the Stormbreaker.
Was it a church or a
their-
cult?
It's a church, because it has a franchise.
That's what franchise.
But you ended up going to the Libet Empire to kill them. You succeeded by being able to kill them inside of their own cathedral. The audacity. Within the week deadline for both activities. Just as a reminder, you have a week to do both tasks. You have
Yeah, thanks for
2 days to do the second one, whatever it is.
Oh, fuck.
But to even figure out what it is, you have to get to Blackhold, which is on the other side of the Veil Wall
I
from
thought
where
we
you
had
guys
more
are.
than that.
It's like 2 or 3, I think, because it was Sunday.
Yeah.
We did
We
when
did
you
it
got it?
Thursday.
And we...
No,
So-
we did it one day.
Yeah.
So we got the task. We bamfed.
Yep. And then we...
You went to follow.
Mm-hmm.
And then we were only on the
Then
road
we went to
for-
Thala. We
We
were
were
in
on
Thala
a-
for 24 hours. Then we bamfed.
Traveled for 3 days.
Traveled for
Oh,
3
did
days.
we? I thought we only
Yeah.
traveled for 2.
No,
traveled for
it was
like-
3.
2.5.
I thought we traveled for... I
Yeah.
thought we got to
It
the
was
city
like-
at
Yeah.
the evening of the 2nd.
Yeah.
Yes,
It was the
yes.
3rd day. 'cause we
And
were
then
there
that
for
was the
half
night
a day,
we killed
traveled
them.
for
And
3
so then
days.
So that
now-
was 3
And we
days.
killed
Now you're on to the 4th day because
Yeah, so
you
we
just
had 4
appeared
fights.
back in Mistshire.
Mm-hmm.
Back in
Technically,
the
we still
rabbit
have
hole.
4 days.
4 days. Okay. We'll see if you can do the task in 4
We
days.
got 4 days. I was like, there's no way we only have 2 days. We have 4 days left.
Yeah. We'll find out.
I thought it was
1,
2.
2.
No, it was
We got-
Thala. We traveled for 2 days.
We
but
have
we,
3
but
days.
we got to the
Oh,
city
no, we're
and
stuck
killed
in
him
this.
that night we came in.
We
have
had
3 days.
Uh,
So that's 3 days.
Okay, 3 days,
Thala
not 4.
lost us today.
Yep.
Then we were in his hometown for half a day and traveled for half a day.
Yep.
Then we traveled for
No, that
2
was
more days.
No, it was no.
2.5 days of travel.
No, it
Yeah, it
wasn't.
was. Yeah,
Yes,
it
it
was.
was.
Yes, it was.
We killed him
I will
Thursday.
believe it because I have my
We
calendar.
camped
over
out 2 nights. We camped
there. So
out
whatever
1
it
night.
is, it's whatever that is up to Sunday the next week.
No,
Thursday,
we camped
yes.
2 nights. The first night we did watches, and the second night I made trees come alive.
Yeah.
Yes, and they killed small
Oh,
animals.
you're right.
That's why.
You're right.
It's
I
We
was
have
wrong. Okay,
perfect.
We have 3 days.
Well, compromise
Friday,
and say
Saturday,
3.
and Sunday to get back to
You say
her
2, I say
before
4.
the
We'll
night
settle
ends.
at 3. Okay, we're
I'm the
good.
DM. If I say 2, it's 2. But anyway.
Just keep doing this to me. That's all I'm gonna do tonight.
Oh my
That's what you do.
Sorry, Callie. I'm horny. So.
I can tell.
Jesus.
All right,
I'm going to
anyway.
bear the brunt of it.
You are. Yep.
Anyway,
Sorry, Callie.
you ended up completing that mission and making your way back in a spur of the moment. Holy shit, we're all still disguised as altar boys.
Some
means
of
of-
Not that part.
Some of you.
Yeah,
are.
that was
means of
bullshit.
escape, and you have arrived inside of this tree home of Xzoithcyl in Mistshire, just once again falling from the inside into what is effectively the living room, and you're there.
I'm really
so,
good at this, guys.
what you doing?
Well, I
It's
owe
like-
to rock some healing potions for saving my ass.
For doing a superhero landing?
So I'm gonna give him 2.
He'll take them.
It's like the middle of the night.
I'm
right?
assuming Sudih, or not Sudih, I'm assuming Serenity has just on
Yeah, she
disguise
said
us.
that last night,
Mhm.
last time, as like we were about to be like through the tree. She's
Because
like,
that's what
I
I
drop
thought.
it, and then
Okay.
like 8 of us, looking like ourselves, get like
Right.
bum rushed into the fucking tree.
Right.
Yep.
So yes.
Okay.
Well, it's the middle of the night.
Middle of the night, right? We should sleep.
Question mark?
Yeah, but remember, we're not supposed to be in this town again. Remember, we were told to leave and like.
We're
not
on the
in
out.
this town.
My house
We're-
is on the
we're still in
outskirts. There's nowhere near
Quebec.
the town that no one's gonna see us because we live on the outskirts
We're also
of the town,
under a
and we're
fucking
under a
tree.
tree.
Okay, I'm just saying we just can't go outside because we were told not to fucking come back.
Correct.
I just want to leave the house a little bit before
Okay,
sleep.
then yeah.
And,
Then I guess sleep for the rest of the night.
The other point is we want to get to the other side of the veil wall, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
So that I can open a portal.
Yes.
At least like I can fly through the night, but I still can't open a portal when I get there. I have to take a long rest.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
let's take a long rest.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, yes.
Okay.
And the instant spell was supposed to lock that.
Alright, let's rest it.
Are you all sleeping?
Where are
I'm
we?
gonna set
We're
an
in this
alarm.
house, right?
Yes. Yes, you are in the.
Yeah, we can just set an alarm
I
at
can
like
set
the
an
door
alarm
to the
at
burrow.
the door.
Do you do ritual-wise?
Ritualize.
Yeah. So you take a little bit of time walking around with this silver thread, and you guys have not seen this all that often. This is relatively new that she's done, and you're kind of not sure what she's doing at first.
Like, guys, don't go in that spot.
Vix, what the fuck is that?
Setting an alarm so I know if we're getting attacked at night.
Wait.
Wake me up.
You're gonna make an alarm?
Yeah. How do you think I made it through the Doke Kingdom alive?
Why are you talking about waking up trees? We could just set an alarm.
That's
No,
what I
like we were
did.
in the middle of a fucking like field. I always felt better with the trees.
I did both.
And
Well, she did that, I did my thing.
and
okay?
Okay. Sick. You are now going to be doing that every night until we find a safe place to sleep.
Some for beauty rest to do, okay?
So every night.
Unless we're in follow or we someday eventually take back our home.
Eventually, hopefully. Yeah. So you all go to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lux is
Okay.
watching the door.
You just put your kobold in a trench coat by the door,
Yeah.
next to your alarm spell.
Yes.
Didn't we already sleep?
No.
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 Not yet.
No, we.
But
just go
you
back.
can take your long rest now,
Okay.
just for ease of everything.
Excellent.
We don't get ambushed in the middle of the night?
I mean, not that you notice when your throats are slit.
I can't be
have
surprised. I have the
alarms.
alert feed.
Only when you're conscious.
That's not how that works.
You can't be surprised when you are conscious.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I
I
can.
just figure out how to do a long rest on my phone. Oh no.
Okay, fine. All right, I have to be
You
conscious.
have not your computer?
I don't have a laptop.
Oh! Shit.
I have my computer at home. He's got my other computer.
Into the sack.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. Very good.
Everybody good to go. Handle all your spells.
Oh shit, I gotta look
Lemba?
Spells.
I have to look at my spells and Sudih's spells.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
and
Oh,
extra
no.
spells.
Okay,
Who's doing Serenity?
today for X I have prepared
you
punch
were going
and
to.
kick.
Me? Okay.
Anybody.
I don't
Someone
do
else have a
either.
computer do it? I
Okay,
forgot I
no.
don't have a computer today.
Do you want to?
That's why
Do you
I
want to
Oh,
dual bards
I
it?
Sure, you know what? I'll play both bards. I'm in a better mood now. Now that
Bards
we're,
on
now that
bards
we're
on bards
playing.
on
Let me
bards
get
on
to her
bards.
character sheet. Okay, if I'm doing both of her things, I'm not gonna be on Tailspire then.
Okay.
Because that's gonna be too much for me.
Either way works.
I did both. I got it all.
I just work here. Anyway.
I work here.
So the plan is for me to fly over the wall and open a portal on a tree on the other side of the wall for you to walk through.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Okay. I plan sneaky spells then.
Okay. Wait, how close are we into the wall without suspicion?
Well, we don't have to. She's just
We're
gonna get
pretty
over
close
it.
to the wall already. I'm just gonna like walk out the door and fly.
I can also teleport someone across.
We're not that close.
Well, but
We're
you
not
have
that
to
close.
get to you have to get to
The wall.
the town.
How
That's
far
the
away
cure.
is it?
Like,
Yeah,
wow.
but the tricky part is just getting to the other side of the wall.
And then into the Savagen territory, which just so happens to be full of Shadowfell.
Okay, so do you want me to open a portal just like on the other side of the wall, or do you want me to get to the freaking town we need to go to and open the portal
Just
later?
as far as you can.
Around
Basically, How
halfway.
it works is once I open the portal, you have 6
You don't
seconds
need
to
to
run through before it shuts. So if you are not awake and watching for it when it happens, you will miss it. And then I have to wait 24 hours before I can cast it again.
So
Wait, you
here's
can send the Blizz.
I do not have sending.
Sudih has sending.
Do I need to take Sudih with me?
Do I turn her invisible so you can carry her?
So I'm playing me and me. Great. I get to roleplay flying with myself.
So I did the math for you and double check it as I go through it. With the movement speed per round, every 6 seconds, with the way that works out, you can go 9 miles an hour. as a giant eagle.
Cool.
That will let you cross 60 miles of territory, which is what it would take to get to Blackhold,
Okay.
without getting lost.
7
For a
hours.
start. Yes.
6 and a
7
half.
hours. Yep.
6.5 hours. give or
I
take.
rounded up because there's a little bit of up and down.
Okay. Then they have 7 hours.
Yeah. So that'll work. But that, for various ease of use, is what you're looking at. So it depends on if you want to deviate from that and try to walk through the Savagen territory. That's fine too. I welcome the audacity, but either way.
So I should fly to Blackhold and open a portal
Yes.
there.
Yeah.
Whatever
the city's
you
gonna be
want.
the safer place than us just being in a field,
Yeah.
I mean,
How far? Well,
theoretically.
if one of us casts invisibility on Sudih, how long will it take to look over the wall? So she's invisible over the wall. And then
I
one-
mean, if you were to cast invisibility on one or both of them, they would be able to cross the wall no problem. Like, you guys are maybe 20 minutes away from the wall right now by foot. So, by, as the Lemba flies, it's a little bit faster.
Yeah. I'd
Do
say
one.
I'd say cast invisibility on Lemba and Sudih.
I want to touch you both.
Oh,
Well, are you
Hold on,
ready to
I'm
go?
not going right now. I'm trying to figure out what
Once
I'm
you're
doing.
You
ready.
would do it to wake her up in the morning.
Lux is right there, just staring.
So you're gonna make me invisible.
I'll make you guys invisible to get over the wall, so you don't have any problems with that.
Okay, that how long does the invisibility last?
It lasts an hour. It'll get you over the wall.
Don't need this spell today. I may have to close Tailspire. My computer is being very slow.
Yeah, I was just like, mine's gonna
I
overheat.
was gonna say, I'm surprised you guys are opening that.
What?
I did, and now that I'm
My
gonna be
Mac
playing
has a
both
bunch of
cards.
app mods on it that helps it load much better.
Oh.
Okay.
Shit. Hey, hurry up and take your spells. We're waiting on you.
I already did that one. Oh, great, I already have that. Okay. Okay. Prepare. Okay, we can go as well.
You can just finally see all the little levers I have in the background.
Yep, I'm gonna be entertained.
Levers?
Kind of. All the audio mixer stuff.
Ah.
Just a lot of flashy lights.
I can't remember.
And
Keeps
a
my
lot of-
ADD in check.
And a lot of someone's loud goes,
Yeah, no, it's
Alright.
got a decent CPU
Alright.
and good to start with.
got more than a decent CPU.
See what I have.
Not screaming. No, it's working wonderfully.
Did you try how levers?
No, I didn't. I got everything set up.
Excuse me.
Okay, I am feeling good about my spells. Let me see what spells she has prepared.
While she's doing this, you guys have your morning. Anything you want to talk about, discuss, anything.
You know how we kind of figured out where Stygie Ray's, realm is, I guess? Should we warn her that we know and Dynix may have kind of heard?
Nah, Study Rake's dad. She got this. Might actually be good if Dynix goes there and gets killed by Stygia Ray.
Oh, what if she has some, god ensnaring tools?
I can go commune with her, just to be on the safe side.
Yeah, tell her I'm sorry.
It's
It's my fault.
it's all good.
Keep looking at your spells.
So while they're doing that, I will go off somewhere private.
You go and you find a broom closet in Zill's childhood home.
Okay.
I'm assuming.
There are plenty of other rooms, but
I guess I'm going to a broom closet, and that's
you
not
can
my
pick
first
somewhere
guess.
else. I just
Can I go in his tree?
you're in the tree.
No, I mean in the branches,
Oh, okay.
like outside.
All right. So you go outside.
You want to climb
Yes.
this 300-year-old family tree.
I'm agile. I can do
Don't fall. Good luck.
it. All right.
Wonderful. You make your way out to the base of the family tree, the jackfoot family tree.
I really want to know how you're going to climb up this tree.
I would like for you, as you look and find a few branches that you could make your way to roll me an athletics check.
I am going to alloy myself up.
It's got to be a big tree to haul
18.
out fields.
18? To just grab it so easily enough, you just kind of jump up with one hand and pull up and grab the next branch, and you're just fucking beast mode up this tree.
Yes.
A short distance.
Mm-hmm.
The whole time, Zill is looking at you going and doing that, and all you can think about is how it was so much easier for you guys to just jump.
Yeah. I was literally going to be just like, well, that's one way to do it. Well, it's jackfoots for nothing.
That's fair.
I'm going back inside. Good luck. And then I go back inside.
Find a good sitting branch.
There are a bunch of branches. It's up to you if they're good sitting branches or not.
I
But-
wanna like do some Zen yoga
On a branch.
Hi.
Interesting.
Hi. Hi.
That's a nice
on
branch.
a branch.
So, you end up finding a branch, trying to get into a comfortable position enough to try to commune.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do now?
I sit there and I do some breathing techniques. And then I go, Sudih, we need to talk real quick. If you're available, I guess.
Okay.
And I just wait to see if she responds.
Do you have the spell commune?
No.
Okay. Alright, make a religion check for me.
But I've done this before.
Mm-hmm.
My religion is bad. For being a freaking paladin. It's a 17.
A 17.
It's not bad.
I was luck. It's a +0. Just so happened to be a good roll.
You see a blackbird land in the branches around you.
Oh. I nod to it and then I go and I tell her that, you know, Dynix might know where your lair is, where you reside. I just wanted to warn you. But also, I'm ready to take the next step.
Mm-hmm. The blackbird puffs out a little bit uncomfortably as you say lair.
Well, I meant reside.
Hello, my goddess. She knows where your lair is.
Well, you know, I didn't.
Yes.
I didn't mean it like that, but yeah.
Yep. There's a little bit of silence. Just kind of watches you. And then goes off about the rest of its day.
Hey,
Not
all
upset.
right.
Not supportive and pleased, but not upset. And the problem inherently with gods is that they're a little bit more cryptic and a little bit of a step removed comparatively. So you're kind of left reeling, not sure of what it means exactly, but you get the sense that she's probably not pissed at you. She's just business as normal. She already gave you your charge. So you're
Oh, she did?
Yes, she did.
Oh shit, I missed that.
She already gave you the charge for the oath. And you took it.
So I took it early before I actually.
Yes.
Oops, my bad.
Yes.
I was just trying to make the story connect since I leveled up, so.
Yep, that's perfect. I
My
appreciate
bad.
it. Don't worry. But you reaffirm
Yes.
it's business as normal.
I reaffirm, of course. And then I climbed down the tree.
All right.
I would like to state that Sudih would like to prepare send me today. I don't have the power to do it.
You don't?
No.
No, we can just view in
I
the
can
campaign.
do, but I
We
can't
can't
give her a
control
long
anyone.
rest or change
Unless
myself.
you give us that power for those characters
Yeah.
and make it so that everyone can control
I
everyone.
don't have power to change anything on her sheet. but I would like to say that she has prepared sending today.
Okay.
All her other spells are fine, but she needs sending.
Which one did you get rid of?
Blink.
Oh, okay.
Fair.
Yeah.
Blink is gone.
We're not gonna be battling anyone, hopefully, where she doesn't have to. Okay, when we get over there, hopefully not.
We need sending more than we blink right now.
Get it out of your system. Let me.
I know what I said.
Yeah. Okay. I cannot let you control her.
Don't
Apparently.
worry about it.
So we will figure it out. You have the spells she has right now. What is it?
I have sending.
You have sending.
Just say sending, and we
Sending
know
instead of
that
blink.
it's not going to be blink. Blink is not in your thing.
No.
It's sending
That
instead.
can't happen.
Yep. Just keep track. And
Why
you'll be fine.
I'm saying it, because we can't go in there and be like, I don't get on this list.
That's fine. Don't worry.
I don't get on this list.
It's good to cover your ass, you know.
So
Nothing to make on decisions.
the morning is yours as well for everything else. As you finish preparing your spells, you hear a voice in your head.
Oh
Lemba.
shit.
It's familiar. It's a problem.
Ah!
Good work. Reach Blackhold and maybe I'll be impressed. Representative in Tankard's Gleam has your next task, and tell them which family member to release. As Dynix has messaged with a sending spell
I
overall.
just shout in the middle of the room, fuck!
What?
I just got a message from the bitch herself. Alright, well at least I know where to go.
I don't think she's. No, she's telling us.
It's the next 25 words.
Oh.
But I don't know how this spell works.
Explain and
Let me
to
know the
her.
message.
Send the bitch
Sending.
herself.
Sending?
Lemmy's never done
She's
sending
just
before.
telepathic.
Oh,
Not sending.
I thought you did sending once.
I don't have that spell.
That's Sudih.
No, she sends birds, remember?
To
I
die.
did Sudih a message to send
Okay.
sending.
In
That's
return.
what it. That,
That's
yeah.
all I said.
Okay.
God, I love that. I got a message from the bitch herself, and she's listening in on the still not hung up phone line.
Probably laughing.
Yeah. I know. Sorry.
She's just adding another picture of Judith's onto the fire in the hearth. Laughing to herself.
Yeah. Thanks a lot, Lemba. Now we lost another one.
She threw it for fun anyway.
Anyway.
Just like, okay, and what'd you
She
say?
said, I assume that's like a tavern.
Yes.
The Tankard somewhere.
Tankard's Gleam.
Well, I know where we gotta go.
Okay, that's good.
I gotta see how this spell works.
What was the last thing that she said in her message?
She's gonna release them, wasn't she?
Tell
Oh.
tell the contact which family member to release.
We have to make a decision before I can leave, guys. When I meet this... Oh, wait. They cannot be with me. Never mind. We don't have to. We need to think about it.
Saki, shush.
When we meet her contact, we gotta tell them who we want.
Oh.
Who?
We get one.
Yes?
I
One.
wasn't the point.
That was, she said, if we do this test, she will have them release one family member.
She said incrementally.
So we probably get this one family member because we did this one task, and then we'll get another one after we did the second task.
We can tell him
Probably how that's gonna
you
go.
one name.
Conceivably.
Oh, no wonder I can't find the spell. I'm looking at the wrong spell sheet.
So it's my.
It's one of your family members to select mom. That's who they have.
Just her mom.
We get, she just has her mom. It's the only family she has.
Just. My family's resilient. Just.
Yeah,
It's
her
one.
mom is like a little feather in the wind, frail and about to break. Literally, we took her out of her house once.
Tell me how many hit points she has and say it ain't true.
Like one.
See?
Oh no, sorry. 4.
Oh, great. That extra 2 really is.
It's a 400% improvement.
Yeah.
Statistically
commoners
wise,
have.
yes, that is perfect sense.
That's what commoners have. That's what they are. Is they're 4 hit points. Judith has
Couldn't you
2
just
because
make it
she's a
5?
literal child.
Can you just make it 5, a nice whole round number?
4 is a whole number.
Yeah, but 5 is better because it's
5 isn't round.
by a multiple. So we're gonna have Celeste's mom. I'm assuming we're not going to argue that, and I'm certainly not going to argue it either.
I'm not gonna argue it either.
Well, only if you're okay with that. I feel bad because I know
Oh,
your
did we
family
need some
also.
stuff here?
My
We
family's
have
very
one as well.
resilient,
Oh.
Don't
and they can
Probably
handle a
have it,
lot,
but
but
if
I
you don't-
really would like
I
to
think
get
that
all of
one.
them out this next time. That is my hope.
Alright, so Celeste's mom will be released first.
Okay, so I have
Okay.
a plan on how we're gonna do this.
Okay.
Also,
It's gonna be a spell concoction. Are you ready for my plan?
I have a plan is the worst sentence in D&D.
So I need to
It's the most-
fly.
Most dangerous thing is, don't worry, I have a plan.
Oh,
Okay, what is your plan?
So I need to fly to Blackhold and find a tree to open for you guys.
yes.
Here is the plan. I am going to cast a spell before I wild shape because it holds up. I am going to cast Find the Path.
Okay?
Then I am going to wild shape.
Okay?
After I wild shape, Sudih is going to cast Pass Without a Trace,
Nice.
and then Vix is going to make us invisible.
Okay.
We are going to fly invisible with Find the Path and Pass Without a Trace to Blackhold.
So, I have one question for you.
Yep.
What do you have from Blackhold?
Do I need to have something?
For Find the Path, yes.
Fuck. Spell like you have a lab location that you are familiar with. If you name a technique and other things exist.
I believe it's one of the components. Is if you have to have something from the location.
Fuck, never mind, that doesn't work. But I know where it is generally, right? Like I know
Generally
what
speaking.
direction to fly.
Yep, you're pretty much
Still
heading
good though.
due east to maybe southeast.
Okay,
towards
fine. So we're gonna find the path, but we still have Path Without a Trace, and we're invisible. And we're gonna fly there. When we get there, Sudih will send a message being like, it's happening now.
Well, who are you gonna send it to?
I am gonna send it to X. Sudih's gonna send it to X. His X will be the one who gets everybody up off their asses and through the portal.
Alright.
Okay.
Bitchin'.
While they're doing that, I'll be making health potions.
You
Bitchin'.
just set up in the middle of the tree. Just keep going.
I think I can get 2 done with the 2 kits we have in time.
Probably. They're like, what, 4 hours apiece?
4 hours.
Yeah.
So we'll see. You probably can get 1 and maybe up
We
that.
have
Which is
2
2
kits.
kits. We've got 2 alchemy
That's
kits,
true.
though.
So you can get 2 done for sure. And if you try for more, you can try.
No, I'm just going for the
Pack
2.
your shit, because the moment I get told it's coming, I'm grabbing every single one of you fuckers and standing going,
No, hold on. I need to earn the Maeve flask.
Alright.
I'm just making 4 hours worth because I know it won't. It'll take
Yep.
me longer to.
Alright,
Smart.
that's the plan.
Okay. So, with this plan in place, and Sudih, I'm sure, being sassy as all hell in the process,
Yeah.
you are ready to go.
Great.
Right now, just as a basis, we'll call it 9 a.m. Okay? So, 9 a.m. If you're leaving now,
Yup.
so you do your spell concoction,
Yep.
you make her invisible.
I'll be able to get over the wall within an hour, right?
Yeah.
Oh, definitely.
Great. I most certainly won't pass a trace for going over the wall.
Yep. Okay. So, this is going to be a little bit of a skill challenge.
Yay!
You have to succeed 2 checks for every hour.
Okay.
1 stealth and 1 survival.
Sudih is going to continually pass a trace.
Okay. Can you mark off the spell slots?
How many hours do I need?
7. You might need to pick and choose.
I'll pick and choose. For
Okay.
sure the first hour.
Okay.
Because the
So-
wall is scary.
As you pick up and you begin to fly over the city, the smaller town of Mistshire, it holds up to its name, almost perpetually foggy off of the Gemlock Inland Sea. You pick up, slowly gaining altitude. How high up do you want to be? But when you go over the Veil Wall, which is probably 80 feet tall at the least.
Okay.
About 10 milligrams
So
high.
I want to be
10 milligrams.
probably at least 100 feet. If I go 100 feet in the air, it's not gonna kill Sudih.
No. She might be breathing a little thin, but that's about
She'll
it.
be fine. I
No,
want
her
to be
doctor
I
did
want to
say
be at
she's
least
going on a light
100
diet.
feet up. I want to be at least 20 feet over the wall.
Okay. I'm going to put you in Tailspire at 50 feet, and we'll say that you have another 50 feet to fall if you do fall.
Yay.
You begin to make your way over this veil wall. Now, this veil wall on the side that you've seen from within Mistshire is this bright, sparkly white stone. Almost like this very refined marble. It has this blue and white heraldry that is the triadic emblem, or at least the emblem for the triadic version of the Stormbreaker, which is a hammer with triangle-shaped heads with lightning. The very edges and the trim are gold. As you make your way across, you see a number of knights, the Breaker's Guard, that are in blue metal armor. They're good, right? Okay, good. That are walking up and down the wall. Now, this is effectively the Great Wall of China.
Yep.
So this is a massive wall. It is made for siege. It is made to help defend against any threats that do come up from within the Savian territory and try to break out towards where you guys are staying.
Ooh.
There are people active on the wall keeping watch, so I need you to roll me a stealth check.
Do you roll for me or me and Sudih?
Both.
That's what I
And
thought.
Sudih's at disadvantage
Why is Sudih at disadvantage?
because she is not stealthy.
Neither am I. Wait, am I
You-
still?
you have an eagle.
I'm an eagle. Does eagle have a plus on stealth?
I
Does
don't know.
eagle have a plus on stealth?
I don't
You wouldn't have
know.
disadvantage because you're an eagle, which the armor kind of melts into. What? No? Doesn't
No, she doesn't have disadvantage as an eagle because the armor is in her.
Yeah.
That's what she's trying to say.
Yes, yeah. So it's really just Sudih, I believe, has armor. And
What's that clattering up in the sky?
Yeah, you're walking, you're flying around invisibly with Pass Without a Trace with pots and pans going over the wall.
Dex. What's its dex?
You had, like
Yeah.
shoved
Oh, it-
leather in between the.
It does have a plus on stealth. Oh, go on.
What's the plus?
3.
That's not
It's
bad.
better than my 0.
Yeah,
All right.
By 3.
you're like, I have a plus 17.
Me, Sudih. I do.
Oh, that works perfectly.
Oh,
no.
Thank God for Pass Without a Trace.
Yeah,
Sudih rolled a 5. So that's
okay.
15.
15.
I rolled a 4.
Okay.
Plus
14.
3 plus 10.
17.
17. They rolled that 20, didn't they?
No, I gave them 2 rolls because, in theory, an entire group of people would be helping each other. The first one was a 5.
Woo!
The second one was a 15. So, they hear something. They start looking around.
Okay, Sudih did a
Very
15.
confused as they get drive-by clattered. They are not sure what's happening. They run and they get to the ballista and the catapults and they have ready and they're staring over the edge of the wall. And you
I
just
watched
keep
it
going.
happen. I just used my telepathy to be like, Sudih, hold your armor quieter.
I don't know what you want me to do. But as you continue over the wall, they don't actively fire on you because you are invisible, pass without a trace, and the only thing that you could possibly have heard them hear was Sudih's armor clanking in the breeze. She's just this little bell at the end, on the end of your claws. Which, how are you holding her? Did you pick her up by the shoulders?
I figured she was like on my back.
Okay,
Like holding
all right.
each other is like
Somewhat regal versus.
Yeah,
She's
like
Sudih.
You've got her
warrior queen
sideways
riding
in the
her eagle
claws.
into
Yeah,
battle.
One does not just fly into Mordor.
That's kind of what you're doing.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
I would like for you to roll me a survival check to see if
bard
you can keep
is
on path.
Keep on.
This should be good. I'm good at survival, y'all.
You are a druid.
Yeah.
A druid who took a high wisdom stat.
Well, it's also your spellcasting ability.
Wisdom, yeah.
Wisdom, yeah.
That's why I took a high
She
wisdom.
knows how a druid works.
Alright, roll.
Not the intelligence.
14 plus 7.
Great. So you are able to easily keep track of where east is
No.
and make your way.
But I gave it to me.
It's not too hard, but you are passing over the Savagen territory at this point. The thing that you notice as you pass the Veil Wall is that it is nice and white sparkly on one side and dark sludgy gray on the other. Like it's all been worn off, especially near the base. Almost like when concrete discolors at the base of a wall.
Saki want
It's
for
that.
local?
Now, at the same time,
What?
You wanna put it in the cooler? So it's
That's
Uh,
fine.
at the same time, this is a dark pine forest. Very thick, very well covered, and it has been thinned out to some degree near the wall. You get the sense that every now and then, in the interest of defense, they'll go and try to cut things down because you see stumps, trees that have been taken down. But after a little bit, maybe 100 feet, 200 feet, it just thickens back up again. It's just impenetrable green sea forest. Which is nice because it's early in the morning and you are basically flying over a green forest sea below you, very far below you at this point because you're 100 feet in the air. And it is maybe a little bit chilly.
Lower a little bit. So
Okay.
you need to breathe. We're going to be out there 9 hours. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, either way. So, you continue to fly. That's the first hour passed. I would like for you to make me another stealth check.
For both of us?
Yep.
Yep.
No
Alright.
longer invisible.
Yes, you don't have advantage.
We don't have plus 10 anymore.
Nope.
Yep. You're just
We
Al
probably also
natural.
don't have acrobatics. Come on, Dexter, tell me now. Woo! Cutie rolled a nat 20.
hey, at disadvantage?
Oh, 19.
Oh.
Oh.
I didn't roll. Oh.
Oh no.
Cutie rolled a 7. I rolled a 17 plus 7.
Okay, great. You are not invisible. Now she's just a free clanging bell in the wind. It's not helping. Your advice didn't work.
Like, Cutie, take your feet off. Hold it tight. Make it stop.
She like holds on to your feathers a little tighter, and it just continues. She can't do anything about it.
Does she have a vehicle hold?
Nope. I
We
would
don't
like for
deal.
you to
We
roll
don't
me a
do
D10.
well with bags of holding in this group.
So I've
I
heard
know.
through the
We have
YouTubes.
several of them.
Does she have a dead rat though?
Okay,
Oh
we begin our encounters.
no! Oh no!
Let me find
I can't cast spell.
Can you guys drop the
all
person
you
on
can
the
You
use
guys
to
are
try to
fucking
fly.
okay.
Some of them are important to the story.
Where
I love to think in like a little
where is-
chibi cutout.
where is
Like,
Lemba? Disappear
Zill
from
is
me.
just like coming on me and just like, now, this is how it should go. They fly over this way, and then they let us know that things are going, how things are going. We go into a tree and we bamf over there. This is how it's really gonna go. We get over the wall, we're no longer this, we're up here, we're down here, we're over here, we're up here, da 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 da. So by the time that the 7 hours actually is there,
My
they
Lemba
look
disappeared,
dead.
so I'm gonna do it on this one. Okay.
That's what Zill would be doing right now.
Let me be
In a little
smart,
chibi
and I
cutout.
will put her down somewhere not in the middle of the sky on the sheet.
This is just getting high on health potions right now.
Yeah, the fumes.
Guys.
See what I'm
Really
talking
good.
about.
This one's not. I'm replacing my Sudih dice.
Good idea.
Because it's rolled nothing but bad. Except for that one nat 20, you did so good.
You did so good, also.
So did it count?
Wish it were still bad.
Do you want a turtle dice?
You want to try my green dice?
I want to
Put them
put
in
my
the oven,
stank
they'll
on
roll
your
better.
dice.
I'm not using them. I'm not using them today
I
though.
got stank.
Fix the
Apparently.
dice.
Those are both
I think
bad.
they're at like 350 with this one you
Those
sign
are
up for a
really
couple
bad.
minutes.
Okay. Also, I was able to figure out a better transition for the main screen.
Here we go.
Oh.
So, what you end up running into as you make your way is in the middle of the daytime, which is odd,
Uh-oh.
Bats.
different than normal bats.
Where bats?
No,
Okay, good.
Well, they're
no,
on
something
fire.
something worse. Let me get them
God.
set in.
No.
So we're all
Giant bats.
Vampire
No,
bats.
normal sized small bats. As you start to hear, as you get lower and closer down to be able to let Sudih breathe more comfortably, she's loud enough that she attracts the attention of some of the undead that are in the forest of the Savage territory.
Undead
And you
bats.
start to see the, for lack of a better term, you start to notice what would otherwise look like a plastic bag that's brown and tan, but there are no plastic bags in this world.
Undead.
As you start to see what looks like tattered bits of skin flutter up from inside the tree line as you are now facing 3 skin bats.
You know, I'm glad they're undead, actually. I'm really glad they're undead.
Yes. With a cleric on you? Yes.
Well, then you said bats are like, and I didn't prepare any animal spells today, guys.
So, I would like for you to roll for initiative. You have to get past them.
Oh. I didn't know Sudih's initiative sucked so bad.
Uh-huh.
Why she's always lost?
Okay, well, I got a 17 and she got a 9.
Okay. Let me add her into this initiative for this.
I found like my first tier through and I didn't know dexterity was part of that.
There.
yeah.
So, 17 for Lemba
Yep.
will run the encounter. And a 9 for Sudih.
Yep.
And the skin bats. Oh, that's not good. They have a 14.
Cool.
So Sudih goes last.
Yep.
Alright. You, at the moment, are here. This is a blank board otherwise, with the idea being that you are flying
Over a forest.
high above them.
Yep.
Right? They're up on your level now. That is the easiest way to think of it. And they are coming forward to meet you in the direction that you, in theory, still have to be going. So,
Okay.
with you in the initiative, what do you do?
So I'm going this way and they're coming right at me.
Yes.
I would like to turn, and try to swerve around them.
Okay, do you want to do it? Or are you...
I had to close it.
Okay,
I can't run 2 character sheets
So-
and Tailspire.
that's fair. Also, for some reason, this mini is at a weird angle, so every time I
Cool.
turn, it goes sideways.
Fun.
But it's going to go... There's 5.
Giant eagle's movement speed. It has an 80-foot flying speed.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80.
Oh look, they're over on the
They in a
screen.
dash?
Yes, but I am going to action dash. Now I'm going to stop
Straight?
going this way. I'm just going to, kind of, because I want to be going this
1, 2,
way,
3,
yeah?
4, 5,
Like,
6,
yeah.
7, 8.
It's a blank slate. He can tell us wherever you're going, and it's gonna be correct.
Because I know I want to fly it kind of this way.
There.
So I'm just kind of like,
Perfect.
Where is
These are not
the map?
hard encounters, they're just inconvenient.
Where's the map, dude?
Oh no, I
It's
was
not on the Discord.
No, I was.
No, I mean-
I was. It's not gonna be on there. I was
But why is there no map?
because we're just
because
over
we're
a
just
forest.
flying.
We're just in the middle of the sky right now. We don't
Use
need a
your
map.
imagination.
I don't want to. There's
Okay.
two maps.
I was
Anyway,
making fun because she was like treating that like a map, and there's no map on there because it's just a blank slate.
Okay, well,
That's what-
there's
that was my joke. I was
directions.
explaining my joke.
next it is the first skin bat's turn.
Which
It's
gun
really
is
all of their turns. So
Get
we'll
back.
just do this. So they are gonna go.
What's their flying speed?
Let's see.
1, 2, 25, 30, 35, 40. And then they have. Ooh, they have fun stuff.
Oh no.
Oh, he's action dashing.
20, 20.
That's good. He can't do that much after.
30, 85. 80. Perfect. Because then these guys, I get to just move into formation around them. There. You are lucky you're fast. Now it's Sudih's turn.
Fastest fucking boys. I have to find it on her sheet. She would like to turn undead.
Okay. How close do they have to be?
I don't know. I have to find it. It's not a spell. Is it a spell?
The
It's
turn undead, yes it is.
It's a feature.
That's what I thought. Which way is is that Channel Divinity?
Yes.
Yes, Channel Divinity, turn undead. In action, you present your whole blah 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 30 feet.
Okay, perfect. So they are all in range.
Fabulous. She would like to turn undead.
Does she have Destroy Undead as a part of it? Sometimes if they have a low enough CR, they just are vaporized.
Where would it say that? I just see Channel Divinity.
If you-
Invoke Duplicity. Destroy undead. Found it. I found it. Yes, she
What's
does.
the CR limit?
What level is Sudih? She's a level 10, so it's 1 or lower.
Perfect. So you, just for the sake of being relatively clear, you end up doing something closer to this, where you get past them and they're catching up to you, trying to cut you off, and she turns undead, and they turn ash.
Yay!
Congratulations.
Good brother.
That is XP.
Yay!
Yay.
So, as you continue, you're lucky, because if they had gotten any closer, they could have latched on and burrowed into your skin. Skin bats.
But they do have fun stuff.
Yep. So, now I need you to make your survival check for that hour.
Oh,
Try to
gee.
stay on track.
$11?
11. Okay, you think you're going the right way.
Great.
Especially after that encounter.
Great. I'm saving the luck guys for the really bad rolls.
Your next hour, I'd like for you to make the next stealth check and the next survival check.
So we're 3 hours in.
Yes. So stealth first, what you got?
Well, let me roll for Sudih. Yeah, Sudih got a 4.
You should have turned her into a fish.
Doesn't she have a spell to do that?
So she's been real loud. So even if I was super stealthy, bad shit gonna happen.
Yeah.
Great. I rolled a 1.
Next time, we faint on.
That's XP!
I
Write
would
it
like
down.
for you to roll 2d10 for
God.
me. And give me the numbers individually.
Because
Oh no.
if shit's gonna happen, I'm not.
She just dropped her off and let her die as the
No.
Yeah, but when you roll a
We
crit
need
1,
solutions
it's gonna be
Shit was gonna happen
worse.
either way.
But he could have worse
I-
Roll
stuff.
your d10s.
I could have used luck there on that one, but
But she fails.
Sudih
so-
already failed.
I set the DC as
I got 2
relatively easy.
7s.
2 7s.
Oh god.
Okay.
Oh no. We're not even gonna get bammed.
We have to sending down.
Okay.
They're here. They're here. They're here. They're here.
Hey guys, we need your help.
Oh god. This is not good for you guys.
So
Oh,
did the
no.
characters just come off of that little
So
ramp? of
you
people?
are
Mm-hmm.
you are flying at this point.
I sure hope I'm flying.
What's your armor class as a giant eagle?
Uh-oh.
No, no.
13?
13. Okay.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
Oh. Goodbye, cruel world.
How many hit points do you have as a giant eagle?
Uh-oh. I don't know how many hit points of damage do I take.
That's what I need to calculate. It's just gonna take me a second. There's a lot going on. First one. We'll only give half of the options. So what is it for the armor class? 13. Okay, first one misses.
Cool, cool.
Second one misses. Ooh, 23 hits. So, the first hit that you notice as 2 arrows go whizzing by you.
Uh-oh.
Because they have seen an eagle carrying a person across the Savagen territory.
Oh, no.
A scout of the Breaker's Guard regiment that is slowly making their way through this clearing in the forest hears you and starts firing on you because eagles carrying people in this area are usually cultists.
Oh, good.
Anybody traveling through this that isn't hiding in a city is usually part of the Cult of Shadow. So you'll be taking 5 points of piercing damage
Okay, cool.
on the first one that hits out of 3 so far.
Yep.
18 to hit. That's another 5 points of damage.
10 right now. I'm keeping track.
That's a natural 1. I get XP. 14 to hit.
Yep.
6 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
2 more. Can you make it through 2 more?
I don't know.
11 misses.
Okay.
10 misses.
Whew.
Okay.
I'm still an eagle.
So, their surprise round is out of the way, but you took 3 arrows from longbows to the chest.
Oh.
How you doing?
I'm still an eagle.
You're still an eagle.
I'm still an eagle.
And what would you like to do as an eagle?
I would like to fly the fuck away.
Okay. They're pretty much right below you at this point. So, you continue. You go another 80 feet.
Well,
And then
dash.
Perfect. So that's 160. So then you do that. Now it's their turn again. They have a movement speed for 30, so they can still get just barely into range for their first increment. Let's see.
Uh-oh.
11 to hit. It's a miss. 18 to hit.
Uh-oh.
7 points of piercing damage.
Uh-oh.
How many points do you have as
Don't worry,
eagle?
buddy. You'll know what it is.
23 to hit.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
6 points of piercing damage.
And pop.
Pop goes the Lemba.
Oh, fuck.
How high are you
Damn
flying
it.
right now?
Yes.
I'm probably at about 80 feet.
Probably about 80 feet.
Well, how tall is a tree? Tree's like 10, 15 feet, maybe 20 feet.
Way more than 10 to 15 feet. I'm 6 feet. That would be only like 2 of me.
How tall is a tree?
Probably
30
closer to
feet.
probably
About as tall as
closer
a
to
house.
50.
Anywhere for up to
I'm probably
50 is
a
around
bit-
that normal.
Yeah,
So
so I'd probably be at about 80 feet.
be about 80 feet. Okay, so we'll keep track of that. Now it's your armor class that they have to beat.
Yup.
So 15 to hit.
That is bad.
Yep.
Okay.
Your armor class the same.
No.
9 points of piercing damage.
Cool.
This one's at Sudih.
Uh-oh.
21 to hit.
Yeah, I assume so. I don't even know what her AC is,
8
but...
points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Here, you want me to do this?
No, I got it. I got it, man.
7 to hit is a miss. This one's back at you again. That's 11 to hit. That's a miss. Last one at
Water
Sudih.
bottle. I don't know if you want another.
8 to hit. That's a miss.
Miss.
Downside is
We are falling.
you are falling. Can you roll me?
Make that a sound.
You know what? No, I'm not gonna make you do it.
Uh-oh.
That just seems cruel.
Uh-oh.
Let me cancel that. I need. Let's roll to everyone. You take 27 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall, and you impact with the ground. Both of you.
I've already fallen all 80 feet?
It doesn't take long to fall.
Oh, no.
If you have a reaction, that's what it would be for.
I can't wild tip as a reaction.
Not as a reaction.
I don't think I have any reactions. Let's see.
She did?
Reactions. Yeah, I only have one, and it's not helpful.
Not helpful.
Let me see.
Okay.
This Sudih.
Let's hope.
Nope.
Okay. So you both just Wilhelm scream fall through these pine trees down and land hard on this. It's not a good landscape. It would have been a very pretty jungle. Not really, sorry, jungle, but like a very nice kind of boreal forest, except it's way more rocky and ragged. Almost like it's slowly being sucked of life. This is not a good place to be anywhere on the ground, let alone after falling 80 feet to it. So you both impact and are just, you hear Sudih wheezing and just right next to you. It's bad. So 27 points of bludgeoning damage to the both of you as you fall.
Cool.
And you impact hard. It's your turn. What do you do?
It's my turn.
I'm
Yep.
still alive.
Was it Sudih's turn?
About 60.
Yes,
Yeah, me
actually.
too.
Sorry, it's
Sudih's
Sudih's turn.
Sudih's turn.
What would she like to do from the ground?
Okay, she does two of these. She would like to mash cure wounds.
Okay.
3d8 plus, yes, plus
But you roll for
6.
damage.
3d8 plus 6. What the fuck are my d8s?
Break up the seed monster.
3, 5, 7 plus 6.
15, 21.
Alright, we're gonna heal 21. Cool. That helps.
Okay.
That's what Sudih would like to do.
That's what she would like to do.
And then
Perfect.
stand up.
And stand up.
And stand up.
Because, oh my god. Okay. So, next is you. Because we're back up to the top of the round. What you got, Lemba?
Do I see these guys?
Running through the woods at you, yes.
How far away are they?
130
Pretty far.
feet.
Yeah,
They're
like
pretty far?
130.
I don't have any spells that are that distance. So I'm just gonna wild shape again.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
You
pick
wild
Sudih
shape
up.
back into a giant eagle?
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Okay.
get Sudih and fly the fuck back up.
Alright. So you pick her up and immediately go. I'll say that I'll let you pick her up as a free action as you get up and go. And that way you can bonus, like, action dash.
Yes, please.
That's your only saving grace. Issue is they're run and they're back into range with you.
That's fine.
So, let's see what we got for more longbow shots. These are all at the eagle the minute they see it.
Mm-hmm.
No, they'd be out of range. If she action dashes, it's 160 feet, plus her 130 is 290, and if they move 30, that gives 260.
Mm-hmm.
You said they were barely in range when they were at 130.
For their inner range, they have a range of 150 or a long distance range of 600.
Oh, never mind.
So they can still attempt a shot at her.
Oh, yeah.
Just they're at disadvantage.
Gotcha.
Which is good. 7 to hit for the first one.
No.
12 to hit.
No.
Alright. 17 to hit.
Yes.
That hits. Okay. 5 points of piercing damage for you.
Okay. This group's bad, guys.
14 to hit.
Yup.
Okay. 4 points of piercing damage.
Don't have another wild shape if this one drops.
We're just bamfing earlier.
Yeah, then
13
I'm
to
just
hit.
Yup.
Okay. Another 10 points of piercing damage. And the last one. Not that one. So that first one is a 6. So it shouldn't hit.
No.
Perfect. So you are barely okay.
I'm still an eagle.
How many hit points do you still have?
7.
Okay.
Another shot.
You had 1 more arrow's worth.
Yes.
Okay.
Fly like the wind.
Now,
boy.
easily enough, after this inconvenience and a lot of pain, you are able to dash your way out of there
Right.
without there being a problem. Because, yes, they have a 600-foot range. Well, do I give him 1 more round of shots?
No, you don't.
You already said she made it out.
But they're still in range.
Card lane is card play.
But
A
their
peace
trees,
touch has to be
the
moved.
trees would block their view.
I'll give it
600
that.
feet's a long way
As you
compared
get
to
too
100.
far away, disadvantage plus effectively cover. The further you get away, they have to shoot through the tree line. I'll give you that.
Ah.
So, you successfully
Okay.
make
Thought
your
I
way
had a
out
plan.
of there.
It's not cheating, it's true.
Okay.
It is a very good point, because then she would get more than 3/4 cover as she goes through the tree line and is at an angle versus straight up.
Yeah.
Okay, so you successfully make your way through there.
I got him.
Perfect. Oof.
You might want to heal up.
Oof.
I'm aware.
What do you want to do? Because next is your survival check to see if you lost track of where you are.
I'm gonna. Sudih is going to heal me. Let's use a third level spell slot.
Third level?
Does it feel self-serving? Does it feel like I'm gonna make
No,
the cleric
I'll-
heal me?
you know what? I don't have that many. I don't have that
Yes.
many. What? I don't have that many hit points as a eagle. I'm second. Second
Yeah.
level.
Oh.
Doesn't she have?
That's what we're gonna try this.
She does not have cure. She's this guy.
Can't say healing word.
Healing. She casts healing word.
What do you want her healing word to be?
Don't drop me.
Word.
Not again.
Word.
Please. Okay.
So that's it's a third level. So that's 3d4 plus 6. I forgot how to dice.
The D4 is the triangle.
I got it. It's a
Or the
3d4.
rectangle. I have rectangles.
I have one that's like whatever the fuck this is.
I have one of these.
1,
Oh,
Oh.
4, 2, 6.
One of these four.
13.
That's cool.
I heal for 13.
Okay. Would you like to roll me a survival check?
No, I would not, but I will.
No.
No.
Yes. Find the path would have been clutch for this.
Yeah, it would have, but I don't have that. That's a 16 plus 7.
Perfect. You're fine. Okay. That hour, not uneventful, but you succeed it.
How many hours is that now?
3.
No.
So you're
That was
entering
hour
your
4.
No, that's our.
No, we're entering 4 because we slept at 9. She's had.
No.
3.
I asked. We were at. We were hour 3. She
four.
went
Yeah,
Now
down.
starting-
we're into hour
So
4.
now we're
yeah,
into
yeah,
hour
hour
4.
4. Yeah, that's what I said.
So I've done
No, you said
3
we're
hours.
on hour 3 now.
Okay, whatever.
Now we're on hour 4.
Yes.
Because you did get lost on the first check. So you added an hour to your journey.
Oh.
So I still have 5 hours.
Yes.
Okay.
I would like for you to roll another stealth check for me.
Sudih would like to cast Pass Without a Trace,
Okay, go ahead.
which is a 3rd level spell slot. Pass Without. Is that 4th level? Uh-oh.
Is it 4th level?
Where's Pass Without a Trace?
As a cleric, doesn't she just have? Does she have
It
it
is
as a level 1?
2nd level. Ha
That's
ha ha.
better. She has all of the stuff that she can choose to prepare.
Oh.
Oh, and I did
Yes.
one of those. Okay.
You have to pick your kit for the day.
Yeah.
Now. Alright. To Pass Without a Trace. It's happening.
It's happening.
It's happening.
You can't tell me it's not happening.
Okay, I would like to say that another one of my rolls for Sudih was a nat 20, but it's at disadvantage.
Yeah, that really sucks.
So it was a 7 plus 10.
Okay, so 17.
And then I got a 14 plus 3 plus 10. So whatever the fuck.
27.
Yep. I just... Here's all the numbers. Help me.
I don't do the math. Math's my
That's
God.
okay.
I did the math.
17, 27. So.
Raffi, you're honorary math girl.
I rolled
It
really
works.
fucking high.
I don't want
okay.
that title.
Okay.
I also just knew she was over there,
Assistant.
and she said those numbers, and my brain computed really quickly.
Assistant to the math
The
girl.
gummy also kicked in, if you
So-
couldn't tell.
so
I can tell.
Yeah, I'm
I'm just saying, I know.
You succeed. You
we
do
are
not have to
way
roll on the
late.
encounter table.
Yay!
I need you to roll a survival check for me.
Oh,
Next
God.
hour. Right?
No, we should have 4.
As a perspective, this encounter table It's out of 10. There are only 4 encounters possible on it. The rest are clear. You just hit 2 of them. You got super unlucky.
Yay.
How much luck do you got?
I have 3 shells still. I haven't used any yet.
Okay.
How are we
that's-
feeling about that?
Wait.
I'm
I'm not.
How are you feeling about what?
Wait, but it's just an encounter table, so it doesn't.
No,
it's
it's
survival
this
check.
is
This
to
is
not
the
get
survival
lost.
check and she
Sorry.
rolled
What's the worst that
poorly.
could happen? The only thing is that you
You know,
might
last
spend
time I
another
rolled
hour.
this number, I got lost. I am going to use a luck point.
Okay.
Smart.
Easy.
Good one.
Good. What you got?
It's bad.
Are you feeling lucky? You little punk?
Oh no.
I would like to state that the first time I rolled a 4 plus 7 with my luck point.
Oh.
It's an improvement.
It's a 12. So it's 12.
Okay.
Should've picked the first one, I guess.
It's not enough.
I
Oh, really?
The DC was 13.
Really?
Every
I
single
cannot
one that
tell.
you fail raises the DC. So now it's harder. It's easier for you to get lost.
Oh no.
So you have added another hour to your journey.
No. Fucking A. Why did you make this so hard, babe?
It's not this hard.
It is.
13 is not this hard.
It's not that hard. I'm just rolling.
She's
Hard
just
for
very
her.
bad.
It's not. She has a high wisdom. Survival is wisdom.
Girl, get some different dice. What's up with that?
I'm even using Ruffy's dice.
So,
Don't bring me into
Your
this!
next- your next stealth
Your dice
It's
sucks,
really all
too.
your fault.
I would like to
Yes.
say
Shut
I'm
up!
sitting there doing nothing. It's really
that I
easy.
wanted to see if any of
No.
my other dice got their shit together, so I rolled a
Is that a
random
no?
dice roll to see if any of them were rolling good. I rolled a 1, a 2, and a 1.
I will let you use the big one.
Do you want to put some of your shit there?
Yeah,
That's the beacon.
missing one container. There are
That's
4
the
lids.
beacon.
Oh, one of the containers we finished, I forgot.
Oh.
Roll.
Now, it may or may not only work in my favor.
I don't know.
We'll
Find,
see.
we'll find this one out.
I've
Alright,
got plenty.
we're rolling stealth now.
Stealth.
Yeah.
Okay.
And your face without a trace is gone.
Can
Nope.
I give her a blanket?
Oh, baby.
She's running low on points.
Oh no, what dice is this?
Alright. Me. Nat 20!
Hey!
Oh!
Plus 3. 23. Oh, I
Okay.
have so many numbers in my head right now. Okay.
Hey, we got XP.
Not these numbers.
I got my numbers. I got the Eagles numbers. I have Sudih's.
You are using this. The
What
stealth
about the
for
rest?
eagle
No,
as well,
no.
right?
Yes.
Okay,
That's
good,
where
good.
the plus 3 came from.
Good.
Alright, Sudih. 14? 9.
9 minus 1?
No, it's. Yup.
So 8.
8.
Great. Roll me a d10.
Yay.
You know what? You're at that 20. I'll give you a pass.
Yay!
Yay!
Now roll survival.
This is Jeremiah taking pity on me, guys.
This is me saying a nat 20 should actually count for something there.
That's above a Titan, because that's the DM's apparently.
17 plus 7.
Okay.
That's good.
You make up that you are no longer lost. You course correct.
Yay.
Next hour.
I can imagine there's just a lot of me and Sudih using telepathy to fight with each other. I
She's going,
like
just check the
Sudih-
map, and you're going, I don't need the map.
Or like Sudih's paying off attention, and I'm like, I'm going the right way. And then Sudih starts paying attention. She's like, Lemba, the sun is in the wrong direction.
You know she would be passive aggressive as shit the whole time.
Yes.
Weren't we
a
supposed
lot
to
of
be
me, like-
traveling in the other direction?
Yeah, a lot of me being annoyed and like, oh, she's like, turn. I'm like,
No,
ah.
I don't want to tell a druid what to do. You'd think you'd be better at
Dude,
this.
I wish Abby was here. This would be so funny.
It's the best.
She's gonna be
voice
so
acting.
mad when she
right?
listens to the
You're like,
video and just
"Look,
like,
I
damn
was there the whole time.
Yep. All right, next hour.
Eagle. Rolls a 13 plus 3 is 16.
Great. Okay.
Sweet. 11.
Okay. It's not enough.
I-
Roll a d10 for me.
Best piece has a whole bunch. 6.
There are only 4 encounters on this. You have a 40% chance of getting an encounter, and you have just gotten 2 of them. So that is a clear.
Yay!
Nothing is there that can get to you.
Oh yay!
You do notice things moving around in the trees, as they do take notice of Sudih's little wind chime in the air as you fly.
Oh, get
But-
that shit off, man.
I
But
have twice.
you don't know that there's much that you can do about it. Well, the thing that you do see as you go is almost like things below the forest canopy are moving as a massive horde.
Cool.
They cannot get to you, and you rapidly outpace them. But it's almost like the forest floor, from what you can spot, is shifting. That many small things from 80 feet in the air. Yeah. Next hour, stealth checks.
3 hours left.
Okay.
I believe it should be 4.
4 hours.
She got lost twice.
So the eagle rolled an 8
An
plus
8.
3.
Okay.
Then somebody rolled a 1.
Great.
Not a nat 1. A 2 minus 1
I would
extra 1.
like for you to roll another d10 for me.
1. What did I get?
Oh, fuck.
Luck
Okay.
point?
Your luck point doesn't work for this.
No.
Oh, fuck. You take note.
What?
I said maybe I don't need another one.
Right now, no.
No, I don't. Oh, him after food settle it.
No.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yes, this is me,
I
and
put caffeine
this is
on
me and
top of
Rachel
it,
high.
too, so here we are. I'm really not that high. I could pull it together if I needed to.
You're
Yeah,
gonna
but you
need to.
haven't.
See,
When does that come into play,
I
darling?
would, but the last time I drew the gummy, I could not focus.
You should have taken a half of one and you would have
I
been
could give you
fine.
half.
No, you
Not
gave me a
tonight.
whole one.
Yeah, I like if
Last
you
time you
want
gave me
it,
a whole one.
Next time, if you
Oh,
want
next
one,
time.
I will give you half.
I also, allergies. If I didn't
I mean,
have
yeah.
the allergies going on, I would, but not tonight.
Okay.
The allergies.
They do.
What is my...
I set off my smoke alarm today as well, making
fuck?
grilled cheese for lunch.
Oh.
Nothing caught on fire. It was
I
just
have
my
to
pan was really
find-
smoky, and I don't have a vent in my little kitchenette
is-
area, so and it's still cold outside some more
What is
sometimes.
Abby doing tonight?
So I opened my windows and I was able to get all of it out, but it still went off. I guess
Ruining
my
stealth
level was
checks,
not
apparently.
home because
Oh,
I
thank
I
God.
felt really bad.
Thank God. That
There wasn't a fire. I haven't.
Last
Yeah.
time you got
No.
to see the Breaker's Guard working out here. Now you get to see the cultists.
Oh yay.
So, this is a particularly bad one. Because it was a 1.
Oh, fine.
I just told her, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I took your character with me on a field trip. I know we both died.
Oh my
that
God.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah.
Guys, the 2 people who are out here who could possibly die are the 2 people in the party who can
Oh,
never
fuck.
die.
I would like you to roll initiative as you hear 2 screeches
Oh yay.
and some shouts as... You seen the Aragon movie?
Yes.
Effectively, the dragon
Not
Cool.
recently.
that is
Cool.
that's in the very end battle that's mostly made out of
Ow.
shadow.
Ow.
2 of them as 2 small shadow wormlings with
Oh.
cultists riding them
Oh god.
come up from the tree line.
They are flying creatures, yeah?
Yes, they
Okay,
are.
that's what I thought about.
Yeah, they flying creatures. Yeah.
So, what you got for initiative, Lemba?
So I got an 18, and well, actually, Sudih has a -1. We both got the same thing. We both got an 18.
Okay, that's good. Not good enough to deal with the cultists.
Right.
They rolled natural 20s.
Ah!
However,
Of course they
they
did.
only have melee, so
God.
they are not close enough to
Are
you.
they undead?
No, they are not. They are cultists. But so their turn comes and goes because they spend their turn holding onto their mounts and
Excellent,
guiding
excellent.
them. Your turn.
So my
Or
turn
Sudih's
first,
turn.
Okay, are they within 60 feet?
Yes, at this point they would.
Great, then I would have Sudih go first.
Okay.
She would like to cast command
Okay, which one?
at one of the wormlings.
Okay.
and she's gonna tell it to halt.
Okay, it's a wisdom save.
Yeah.
9.
Fails.
Fails.
So you want this one or this one?
Ye old lefty.
This guy here?
Yeah.
Okay,
Whatever the left one is.
so this guy right here
Has
there
to
we go.
halt.
He has to halt, so he is halting on his next turn.
Excellent.
Now it's your turn.
I would like to fly away.
You would like to continue to fly. I will put you about 80 feet. There we are.
Yeah. Action dash.
Okay,
I would like to action dash.
next.
That's not action dash. That's just 80 feet. You should go another
Sorry.
80.
I want to go more feet further away.
Make me go more feet.
Make me more. I fly faster than they are. It will go fast.
Problem is, they fly really fast too.
Oh no.
So,
I thought of another one.
Okay.
Yeah, buzz, bitch.
Buzz, bitch.
this guy is going to fly.
Wait, what?
Flap, flap, motherfucker.
Mouse pads, you can play full PC game.
Bye,
Let's see.
Felicia.
I am one, I can say it.
I don't.
Ooh. Okay, so yeah, it's within
Did I do
30
this
feet.
Uh-oh.
How much is their fly
It's a
speed?
computer in your
They're dragons,
Yeah,
so
well,
they
but-
fly
Fucking
pretty
fast.
quick. And they're not tiny little bats.
Ah.
So he's
It's a handheld
actually
computer.
out
What's
there
that?
based on the math.
$550.
But still didn't answer my question.
It's like 70 feet.
Holy shit.
Yeah, they fly pretty fast. So, it doesn't have to get as close to you, but I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Oh, the eagle?
Well, yes. What is Sudih gonna do?
Saving
Jump?
throws are different, though?
Yeah.
No, because I have. Okay, it's still a dexterity saving throw.
Uh-huh.
It has the same. Yep. Okay. 15 plus 3.
18.
Okay. For the eagle?
Yeah.
Okay. What you got for Sudih?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 14.
14. That's enough. You both take half of the damage.
You can learn this one.
As what would be its line of breath weapon, this looks almost equivalent to a smoky version of a black dragon wormling. So instead of the acid that you would normally think of, it's concentrated shadow, almost like an ink. Think
Oh.
Bendy and the Ink Machine ink.
Uh-huh.
That just mists off almost like liquid nitrogen or dry ice steaming.
Uh-oh.
It hits you as an eagle. With the success, you'll be taking half of 22 necrotic
11.
damage. So 11.
Question.
Yes.
Lemba is resistant to necrotic damage.
Lemba is an eagle, right?
Okay, that was my question.
Yes.
Oh, wait. The eagle is taking 11?
Yeah. No longer eagle?
What's the eagle at? The eagle is okay.
Okay.
Sudih will be taking the 11 as well.
I don't give a fuck about Sudih. I give a fuck about the eagle. Oh, it's not Sudih's current HP.
You text her, I'm sorry.
I
I
already-
don't give a fuck about Sudih
I
right
already-
now.
There's Sudih's HP. Okay. Okay.
Alright. You're good? It's going to continue to try to chase you, but it's your guys' turn again.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna halt that bitch too.
Okay. It needs to make its saving throw, wisdom.
Yes.
20. 18 plus 2.
Fuck.
So it is not halting.
Okay.
The other one is pretty much fallen behind. It is of no concern. Oof.
Uh-oh.
What do you want to do?
Me, I'm flying the fuck away.
Okay. So I'm just going to move you up, call that your dash. This guy has to move with this. We get to about here. Just get it back. He does. Yeah, recharges on a 5 or a 6. Here's the issue. I think. just out of range. It doesn't know that though. So it's going to try, and it shoots out the same breath weapon again, and it falls short. It falls short by 5 feet.
Huh.
You can basically feel this atmospheric cold change on your tail feathers, and you're like, ah! Just keep going.
Cool.
Your next turn, and then the subsequent turns, as long as you continue to dash, you will outpace them steadily by 5 to 10 feet every time.
I am going to continue to dash.
I figured unless you want to do something else,
Nope.
then there you go.
What just fell on my head?
I don't know.
Something just fell in my head.
Okay. Wow, you are just going for the collector's edition of all these.
So now we're done? So now we're done?
Oh, yeah. For
Okay.
for this one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keeping track of the hours.
Yeah.
I like it.
So, now, I believe it's the next hour. How
Yep.
many hours do we have left on there?
3.
3.
I'll move that so you can see.
I would like for you to make a survival check for this last hour here.
I'll change this one to a turtle.
Oh, a survival check. Yep.
Uh-huh. Don't get lost from the Dwagons.
12 plus 7.
12 plus 7 is enough.
Or
Okay,
19. That's a 19.
Still enough. We're good.
Give me take
So-
5 the little healing spell.
I designed this as a, hey, this is to highlight just how dangerous the Savaging territory is. Yeah.
He runs into 3 or 4 cops.
3 of 4. Of 4. You're going for the completionist route on this.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, we are.
God damn.
I need all the scenes.
Sudih is touching my healing word.
Alright.
Oh, word.
Did she... Ooh.
That's not a D4. I get 13 hit
For the
points
dog?
back.
Nice.
Okay, roll for your stealth checks for the next one.
Sorry.
Let's see if you can do this. Can you get the last encounter?
The eagle got a 14 plus 3.
17.
Okay.
Sudih got a 4.
Okay. Roll a d10.
5.
5. It's clear.
Okay.
Roll your survival.
11 plus 7.
Perfect. You're set. So that hour goes uneventfully. You're passing now over what is effectively, as you can see on the map, some of the rivers. You're getting closer and closer to Blackhold.
So no,
Okay.
no stealth check?
Yep, another stealth check
Okay, you're right.
for the
Alright.
next hour.
Sword is helpful for pointing things out.
Says these are the last 2 hours.
Alright. Stealth checks.
Bless you.
Eagle got a 14.
14. Okay.
Sudih rolled nat 20 again. But it's really gonna be a 10.
Oh, okay. That's double digits. It's not enough. Why don't you roll a d10?
Yep. I would like to tell. I'm so excited.
You would like to tell Abby
I would
about
like
this?
to tell Abby that I have rolled her 3 nat 20s. None of them counted.
She needs the XP to level up too. She can't have it.
Cock.
You think I'm teasing you?
2. 2. Did I get it?
Nope, not on this one. So that's
Okay.
good. That's good. It's clear. You can't help but realize how much louder Sudih is. You're kind of doing the, why did I bring her?
I haven't rolled survival yet.
Why did I bring her? But survival check.
18 plus 7.
Okay,
25.
you do not get lost. You have 1 hour left. Here's the problem. You've been traveling for 8 hours now.
No, wait, no.
No, because she wild shaped into her own wild
I
shape.
can hold a wild shape for like 5 hours.
No, for exhaustion.
Exhaustion.
Oh, I don't give a fuck.
This
I
is
thought
a
you were about to
forced
tell me I
march.
was about to drop out of my wild shape.
No, that's fine.
No, hold on here, buddy.
Sudih needs to roll a constitution check, and you need to with the eagle's constitution
Okay.
to avoid a level of exhaustion.
Constitution.
Greater restoration gets rid of exhaustion.
It also takes a diamond.
It does?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes,
Damn.
it does.
I know, right? The amount of stuff that you can do in the other
7.
game that you can't do
7.
in this game, and you can't. It's not fun sometimes.
Oh.
Can I use a luck point
On
on an exhaustion roll?
well, it's a saving throw.
Yeah, you have to make the saving throw.
So you get your saving throw bonuses, if anything.
Yeah.
And I believe with the luck point, it's any attack, saving throw, or ability check. So yes.
Yeah, the eagle's gonna use a little bit of luck here, y'all.
Lucky eagle.
That's much better than a nat 20.
Okay, and I'll give you that.
With a plus something, I think plus 1. Money one? Plus 1? What is it? Plus 1.
All right. How about Sudih?
Sudih, this is a saving throw for Constitution.
Constitution.
Yeah, 14.
14. Okay, that's enough. So you both stave off the exhaustion that
it's
would
just
make
an
you have
exhaustion.
disadvantage on all these checks. Except for that, Sudih just still has a disadvantage on the stealth checks
yeah.
for this one.
Of course.
It was just do you too. So you avoid the level of exhaustion. Now make your stealth checks. Can you get the last encounter?
I have one more luck point.
What?
Oh my god.
Do you blow your last luck right now?
No, I'm not.
Oh.
So the eagle got a 5.
Okay.
boy.
What did Sudih get?
Sudih got a 6.
Okay. Hey, Sudih's better than you at this point.
The eagle is getting really tired, guys.
Oh my god.
Alright.
I would like for you to roll the d10.
4.
That's the last one.
We completed it!
1, 4, 7, and 10, and she hit all of them.
Do we get extra XP for
Wow,
it?
does the
I
party
might-
does the
I
party
might.
get XP for that?
No,
I think
literally
that's fair.
only the two of them do.
I think that's
I am the character that gets the least.
I
I've
know.
literally gone so far.
So,
I
four
really don't even
four
know what
basic.
to
I'm not
say.
even going to use the map for this.
think we should get party XP.
4 basic. I
trifecta.
will give you a bonus for party XP for all of this. Don't worry.
Yes.
But for your reference, ahead of you, as the sun is beginning to set now, because it's winter, and it is later in the day than you expected to be out, you see 2 large winged creatures that are sort of scanning high in the air above the tree line at the edge of a clearing, and you see the town in the distance. You're an hour away, which means that you can spot it from where you are.
Yay.
You see them, and they are dark brownish black feathered owls. Giant owls.
How many giant owls?
2 of them.
Okay.
A mated pair hunting for the evening that see an eagle encroaching on their territory and go, what the fuck? So, you basically have to fly past them. They're about 60 feet ahead of you. What do you want to do? I'll give you
Shoot
the
radio.
first shot here because you have just enough time to plan.
Hold on a fun moment here.
It's too bad you can't cast Admiral Friendship.
Yeah, as an eagle right now.
I don't have
shit. You have like Earthbind and stuff you
I
could have
would
cast.
happen to know as a person who could be an owl that a giant eagle flies faster than a giant owl.
Yeah, by like a little bit. I think it's like 10 feet.
Yeah, I looked it up. Okay, great. Do I have to roll initiative?
Oh, I'll have you roll initiative.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I'm gonna give everybody an
So
extra
Sudih got a
200 for this.
14.
Okay.
The eagle got a 4.
Okay.
Christ.
Ooh, the owl's got 16.
Yeah.
So they are going to hold their turn until you show up because you're coming at them.
Yeah, we're coming at them.
So they are preparing to deal with you when you arrive.
So it's Sudih's turn.
Yep.
Cool. We're 60 feet away.
Uh-huh.
Sudih, do you have any spells that hurt shit?
She does.
Sudih, blah blah.
It's a good time for furniture.
Just hurl it 60 feet.
Put it into the boat like
I don't know if I want it. They're already pretty antagonized. Like, we can't just be like, whoop! Like
You
if I
can-
hit
you
them
can
with
try.
shit, I'm gonna take them from already mad to more
You know,
mad.
you know what I will let you do on your turn if you want to spend your action on it? You can make a animal handling or a nature check. To try to tell what they're doing.
But Sudih goes first. I don't know what they want Sudih to do. Oh, actually, I think I do know what Sudih to do. How many fucking feet can I go? Okay.
When you steeple your fingers, it's a bad sign.
Yeah.
Sudih would like to cast Dimension Door.
Okay. With.
Can Sudih Dimension Door a giant eagle?
No. They have to be her size or smaller.
Does it?
She is currently riding a thing. It is not the same size
You
as her.
teleport yourself, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, 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 blah. You can bring along objects as light, blah blah. You can also bring along one willing. Oh shit! It does say your size are smaller. Fuck! That would have worked really good right there.
What you got?
Speak a one-word command. I can make up a one-word command, right?
Yeah, any one-word command that you can. You can say
Great.
rave, and it would work.
Great.
Like, it's whatever.
Sudih is gonna point at one of the giant owls.
Okay. Okay. Let's get weird. Let's do this.
She would like to tell. Would Sudih be able to tell which one is male and which one is female?
Wow. What's her nature bonus?
She said it's a mated pair.
You could just say, it doesn't matter, just say seduce.
2.
Okay. With a 12 for a passive 12, she has no idea.
Okay,
She
great.
just sees 2 owls and goes,
She's just gonna point
"Fuck."
at the first owl she sees.
Okay.
And she's going to cast command. If I upcast command, the wisdom save is higher, right?
No.
Fuck. Okay, well then
It's just whatever her wisdom save is.
I am not gonna bother to upcast command. Alright, she would like to command one of the eagles.
Okay.
I want it to roll its wisdom save, but I don't think it'll work.
Mind you, this is an
14.
owl.
But no, it fails! She would like to command it to fall.
Ooh. Okay.
Why did it matter if it was male or female?
Because mated pairs, it's more likely that one will go after the other one if one falls.
Okay, you know, that's fair. I thought it was going to be fucked, so I was confused.
Of course.
Just turns in
that's
his
what
life.
you thought.
I thought she was going to point at the male one and be
Okay.
like, fuck.
That's
On
why.
its next turn, it will fall. Good to know.
Oh my.
I was thinking seduce because it doesn't matter which one.
No, it's just, I don't know, was seduction
So-
meant for the owl?
Yeah,
What are you doing on your turn?
I am trying to fly away, but like, you know, just like
You're trying to strafe
I want to
it.
go. Whoop!
Okay. All right. I will say that you get to do that. It is now their giant owly turn. The one that's going to fall.
Oh, so no.
Hope I-
I'm gonna just.
What are you trying to find?
Oh, just pop the doors and for my, like, she left us.
Do you need me to pick
Are
one?
you working on mine, or-
No, I don't.
Yeah.
What I need you to do
Uh-oh.
is write an obituary.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Because it takes 33 damage as it nosedives during this commanded fall, breaking its neck on impact with the tree branches
And
and
dying?
the ground. It is dead.
I have
You-
killed the owl's mate.
You have killed.
A giant owl's mate.
Yes.
You have
That's
killed
not
the,
great.
Which
the
one did I
female
kill?
giant eagle.
Oh!
That's worse. That's even
I'm
worse.
left with
and
Oh.
and the other one is
You
looking
helped
at it.
that male out in so many ways that you cannot understand. He is gonna love you.
He looks down and looks back and looks down and looks back. Make a perception check for me.
I should try it.
Please tell me he rejoices. He's out of marriage.
What skill?
No, his fuck buddy is gone.
Honestly, I'm more upset that it just happens to be a bird she killed again.
I didn't even think of
It's just bigger. She didn't send it, but it's still a bird she killed.
90 points and it took 33. It was overkill.
All of her bird deaths have been overkill.
Bird murderer.
Advantage of the roll.
You may call me the murderer.
Lemba gets a permanent plus 10 damage on
Thank you for
burns.
thinking that was funny.
I'm already laughing from other stuff. I didn't even hear what you said.
I said, call me the murderer.
Yes. If I ever put out something with a campaign quote, it's going to be "Call me the
Oh,
bird."
God. Here we go.
A giant eagle who is Lemba, who has a plus 7 to perception, who is perceptive as shit. Roll them at 1.
Perfect. Okay, so you know what you don't see is that on the way down, it took out its own nest.
Oh God! Now you killed the family. Hope you're happy.
To be fair, Lemba didn't kill the owl. Sudih did.
Club kill.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You were involved in this death.
You, as a bird, see a giant eagle nosedive take out its nest with 3 chicks in it and just splatter. It's oof. It's bad.
And down will come baby, cradle and all. That and all really hit hard.
If
Oh,
anyone
God.
ever follows Swoop, it's gonna take out
Okay.
your entire family. It's Sudih.
I gave the last remaining giant owl a wisdom saving throw to see if it could cope. It rolled a natural 1. It's stunned.
It's
It
not
locks its
flying. Does that just
entire-
fall?
Yes.
Oh God! It's falling too now. You stunned it while it was flying. It's now falling.
How much damage? Is that more than 33?
43! It snapped its neck too!
In the moment of seeing its entire family lost before its eyes, a animal that mates for life, and now it has lost its mate and its young. It looks at you and just tucks its wings and accepts death.
I would like to point out that was less than 1 round of combat. So
Yes,
less
and you
than
killed 5
6
birds.
It was less than 6 seconds, and when Sudih points and a whole family of dead owls died. Like a god, she was just like, no, and they all just died.
Notably,
Oh my
I'd like to
God.
highlight, giant owls understand Common, Elvish, and Sylvan, but can't speak. So they understood. He knows what happened. He understands that she cast a spell and pointed and said, "Fall." And it's done.
That was great. The eagle's like, fuck the fuck out, and Sudih just goes, fall. And catastrophe.
Okay, that's over.
Second.
I think I want to go to therapy now. I think this was the final straw.
That was
On the outside, there's
Oh, why are you cheering?
She needs therapy. I love you.
The therapist is gonna be like, and then what happened? And then the male owl just died.
No, I met with your parents, so I don't want to talk about that.
No. This is more important. Trust me.
Trust me, this gives me nightmares more
This
than
is
my
more
parental
pressing.
trauma.
Okay. On that note, Blackhold is in sight, and you are completing the last hour of your journey. Congratulations, you murderer. You have made it.
I would like to put a record that Sudih killed that family of owls. I was just trying to fly away.
You know, that's what all murderers say.
Yeah, but you are playing, Sudih. Ergo, it is your fault.
1 in 7 murderers always play with us.
Abby's gonna open this text string I'm sending her later and be like, what the fuck?
I really hope you're recording.
So far,
I am.
I have told her.
The light's on. I see it.
So far, I have told Abby, I'm sorry. And then it all caps, you are gone!
God, even Cleric take her inhaler. Cleric take her inhaler.
Let's let Claire live.
We took a break.
Yes, that is a wonderful idea.
Claire's needing her drugs.
Should we finish the last? Oh, I don't need to do a survival check.
No.
You've
You're in the city.
you're
All
fine.
that happened in less than 6 seconds, and now you see the town, and now you're flying to the
And
town.
You effectively go, well, you just keep
If
going.
I ever needed an animation or a drawing of a scene in our story, it's this.
It's this.
Fog. Like, I imagine she didn't even look at it. She was just like, fog.
Probably.
Fuck.
God, I
Okay.
can't believe that worked.
It
Only
worked.
some shave on an owl.
All right,
And
let's
then they all died.
let's do a 15-minute break and come back at 8:30 and just try to cope.
Anyway,
What do you do?
Back.
it's 8:30.
We are landing.
You are landing. What are you doing?
Okay. I mean, the scene in front of me, a large town, yes.
A walled town.
Oh.
It is effectively, if you've seen Attack on Titan,
Cool.
just inside one of those walls.
The actual dock's like 40 bucks.
As I do kind of like a fly
There's
near-ish,
appears to be a
do I
price
see a
of
way
travel.
a person could
Is that
easily
one that
walk
big?
through the
Or
wall?
is it an ATM?
No.
Okay.
There's a gate. It's shut. One does not walk through the Savaging territory.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So, do I see
Oh.
a large open space within the wall where a giant eagle could land?
Yes,
Yeah,
there is a large
Like above,
courtyard
like-
area with a fountain, with people milling about.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Is there... Can I see trees within the wall?
Every here and there, yeah. Decorative little trees.
No, I don't see any trees inside of the wall that would be big enough.
Roll a perception check.
That's a 19+7.
26.
You would see there aren't very many trees within here because they've been cut to keep as much light in the area as possible. It's effectively, they're dealing with forces from the Shadowfell. So they don't want to give them any areas that there could be shadow. There are trees, and there's one, at the very least, that you can spot relatively near the edge that is one alone, single standing alone, large pine tree.
Okay, so that tree would be big enough to use it for a coil. Okay,
Yes.
so I can go inside.
Yep.
Alright. I would like then, because it would be very... So, do I see any spots at all within the wall that seem at least somewhat not too many people that maybe I could land in?
Maybe. If you want to get... Nope, I'm not going to say it that way.
Are there any, like, really large buildings I could land on top
You
of?
could pick any of the larger roofs and just land.
Are there any, like,
It's not
large...
like no one's going to notice you because this is a highly patrolled, highly guarded, defensive town in the Savaging territory.
See,
But
so
you
do
could-
it. He's saying it's not.
What I'm saying is, you're screwed regardless. So pick
So
your
I
battles.
have to. Okay. So I'm gonna look for an area that doesn't look too populated, like maybe a little sparser,
Okay.
and land on like the roof of a large building before I come swoop in. Sudih, just cash without a tray.
Okay.
Yes. So I need to use a third level spell slot for that. Alright, cash without a trace is up. Where you're going to land.
Okay. Roll a stealth check for me. Both of you.
Yeah. That's a 13 for Yield Eagle.
Plus
Okay.
10 for that.
For pass without trace.
So
23.
20,
23. And it's a 13.
13?
For Sudih.
13 with pass without a trace?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does she have any bonuses for stealth?
Oh, actually, that would be a 12.
Yeah, she
Okay.
dropped, so I shouldn't have asked.
Way to go!
I was trying to help.
She, fortunately, they didn't roll high enough to notice you. So you're able to land, and the few people that do notice you is like a half-elven woman that's hanging out of a window to collect all of the laundry that they have strung across some of the rooftops out of the window, like over the alleyway. They see you land, and she goes, and Sudih just turns and looks at her. Fuck, what would Sudih do? Fall? No,
Fall!
She'd fall. No, she'd be graceful as fuck.
Sudih just shakes her head at the woman. You don't want to happen with like we did with the owls. The woman just kind of quietly nods and shutters the window, disappearing inside. You are on the roof.
Not the owls.
I'm going to
You're
Eagle.
gonna, you're gonna deagle. Okay.
Then we're gonna get off of the roof
Okay.
sneakily.
You're about 30 feet in the air on the roof. Would you like to make an acrobatics check to try to carefully climb down, or just
Shooty would
fall?
like. Do I? No, I don't want to use another one of Shooty's spell slots just to get off the goddamn roof.
He doesn't go after it. He just goes to that room.
No, I am out of wild shape.
That's fair.
Sudih has to use a wild shape to morph into a cat?
It's polymorph, isn't
Can Shooty morph into a cat?
She's a shifter. So she can morph to have more cat-like features. She
Oh,
basically
fuck, I always
gets
forget that.
She basically gets
never
anime
used
cat
it.
girl ears.
I forget.
She didn't get a tail?
She,
It would be
Can.
an acrobatics check to get
It's for
down.
balance.
Yep. yeah.
Ew.
Part of why I was going to bug her if she wanted to be a feline anthropomorph is because they have an automatic fall of damage reduction. So I'm like, that's probably more hopeful.
She should.
And claws, because she wanted claws, but she never used them.
But if I jump, I'm just gonna take fall damage.
Unless you make an acrobatics check to avoid taking it.
How can I? If I tried to climb down, what would that be?
Acrobatics as well.
Well,
Let me put it this way. It's safe or unsafe. If you want to try to be safe, you can attempt an acrobatics check, and if you fail, you fall. If you succeed, no damage.
well, Shooty's just gonna jump off the roof.
Okay. Sudih has no shits to give anymore.
She's
And
God.
she's decent acrobatics. She's proficient in acrobatics.
Alright. She just jumping off the roof.
Yep.
Without trying to stop and
Well, she.
brace her fall. Because I said safe or unsafe. You said nope, she's jumping.
No, she was shit like she's jumping like. She jumped down like a.
She would like to make an acrobatics check
Yes.
to jump off the
Then
roof.
roll acrobatics. I need to know what you
That's
want to
what I
do.
meant.
That's what she
I thought
needs.
Shooty was trying to do like a
Jumps
cool.
outside.
Like,
Roll.
I was like, do you want it safe or unsafe? And you were like, Sudih just jumps.
like a cat-like pounce.
11.
Like an 11.
not to jump 30 feet.
Uh-oh.
So she'll be taking. Oh fuck.
Uh-oh.
Don't kill her, Claire.
26 points of fall damage.
Uh-oh.
Cool.
Yep. 26 points of fall damage as she lands hard on the cobblestones.
Oh.
And she just, as she falls, her knees click. And they fucking hurt. And she goes, ah! Looks up at you and is waiting to see what you're gonna do.
I'm going to attempt to carefully climb down.
Roll your acrobatics check.
Seven.
7. Okay, let's see how much damage Lemba takes.
Sorry.
No,
Really loud.
They're Blackholds.
20 points of fall damage. As
Cool.
you so very gracefully try to climb down, fall, and effectively land in what is the medieval equivalent of a bunch of trash cans.
Yay.
And just, and it's not pretty. You come out with a banana peel on your head. It's all of it.
Yay.
What do you do?
Cool.
Now you're on the ground.
Now we're on the ground. Do I know sort of what direction that tree would be?
You would.
We
You
would like
have
to walk
landed
to the
relatively close.
tree.
So you go to the tree.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Shooty would like to cast Sending. to
Okay.
X.
X, what are you doing at the moment?
After 8 hours, I was probably sitting down reading. I was probably reading like a bunch of like the fucking books I have in my bag. I'm reading a chapter on dragons, reading a chapter on tortoises, reading a chapter on tea, reading a chapter on my mother's book. Doing a lot of big brain stuff.
Okay.
Nice.
Ooh. Yep. X with the intelligence of 7 is doing big brain stuff.
X is doing big brain stuff.
What's the message that she hears in her head as she's reading about T?
Oh,
And reading about T's childhood at this point and how she ended up coming to Pinehall.
Shooty is
Like your wife.
she's sounding like I'm like
She still has like the wind knocked out of
she's
her.
not very good. She's just like, oh, you guys are she's like, oh, X. Be ready. 1 minute.
I'm reading. Fuck. 1 minute, y'all. Round it up. Clean your shit up. Meet in the center in
just
like
right there.
45 seconds. Time now.
You all have 1 minute. You have finished your stuff.
That was a while ago. I'm just
That was
working
a
on a
while
book
ago.
right now.
And you're kind of doing the, I've got it packed, I'm ready. When is it going? And then another 4 hours passes and you're like, I could have made more. What the fuck?
It's a waste of time.
And you're sitting there all like,
Might be really picky.
do I try? I don't try. It's not smart to try when I really want to do more. And she says, 1 minute, 45 seconds, get ready.
Time now.
I'm just like,
We gather everybody into the circle.
Last minute check for everything.
hammer
Okay.
if they're ready.
Everyone grab all your shit. We're leaving now.
Oh shit. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and then we
Right.
are all gathered together with our shit, waiting for this portal.
Anything that you want to have done in your childhood home while you're here.
Oh, true.
Over the last 9 hours and 45 seconds.
Oh, now we're going back to that part.
We
Yes.
needed to see how fast or if they even made it. Because there was a very real chance that they went down in the Savagin territory.
Just fucking
It
died.
just had to stay the night.
Zill was in his old room,
Mm-hmm.
and he locked himself in his own room with pictures of his family, and had a good old cry sesh.
Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. Oh, I thought you were emotional, not being
I
gassed
now
out.
just got it. I now
Welcome
just
to
got
the
it.
family, Jason. You've just been gassed.
By a dog, no less.
All right. So,
He's used to it.
wow, shit, it made it here. So, you have a good old cry session before all of a sudden X comes over and just 45 seconds, and you are sitting there surrounded by pictures of your family, and you're hearing 45 seconds going. What?
I also want to point out, I brought Tarak with me to just be in the room for support. I was not cuddling or
He's
trying to
just-
hold on. I was just like, you stand there
Oh my
and
god.
just be in the room.
He's standing hunched over because it is such a fucking small space for him.
I'm aware for him.
And he is just standing by the door, just hunched over, just waiting.
So funny she followed him.
Oh, he can't escape.
Followed him upstairs.
She followed him.
X like dogs like him because Isla loves him.
That's great.
She hates men.
Yeah.
So
Oh, the
30
cats will
seconds.
sleep on him.
30 seconds. Get your ass out here now.
Okay.
Tarak just awkwardly tries to wedge himself back out the door and makes his way to the living room. You have no idea where this portal is going to open.
So bad.
Yeah, we know
What?
where.
No, it'd be in the same spot as
It
before.
would be in theory in the same spot as before.
Everyone
So
keep
are
your
you-
eyes peeled.
Our big living room.
No, but you're also under the tree in this spot.
I'm still outside, right? So I'll keep an eye out to where it is.
Oh no.
Where did we get teleported for this tree? Were we teleported or moved
On the
initially
outside of the tree.
outside?
It was the outside of the tree.
The
'cause
first
it-
time,
Yeah.
it took you to the outside of the tree.
Where did the second time go?
The second time, as you were coming back, it dropped you into the middle of the living room through the base of the roots.
Fuck.
My guess is we have to be on the outside for the portal, and then we'll get dropped. Okay, what are we doing as a family? We're waiting in the living room, or are we going outside?
It doesn't take that long to quickly go
Yeah,
outside.
but we have 6 seconds.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3. Okay.
To get like
we
9
open
of
the
us
door.
through.
We stare, looking through the door.
Yeah.
And then it's either gonna be like side of the tree or
All
inside.
right, we are halfway.
Yeah, we're halfway point.
You
I'm
have somebody.
casting.
Would I have known where the portal was gonna open? It just opens wherever, right?
It opens somewhere in the tree.
All right, we're risking it for the biscuit, ladies and gentlemen. Watch for the portal.
Yeah, I can.
15 seconds.
I can
Alright.
only control where
Alright.
the portal
Does
is on
expend
my
make it
side.
faster?
Yep.
Can I cast it myself?
You're not even gonna need it.
Oh.
You can get in and out of this tree so fast.
Okay.
It's not an issue.
Okay, 5 seconds.
I just
Oh.
love the idea of it randomly appearing
Right.
and everyone going, fuck! And running to it.
One portal.
Transport via
It
plans.
opens. It opens outside and around the side where Celeste, you can easily spot it and go, shit, it's out here!
We
Down the
run.
tree.
Everyone makes their way out. Tarok just kind of breaks the doorway on the way out
That's fine.
of the front door and goes,
That's fine. They're probably not going to be going back to the tree anytime soon.
he turns over and goes, sorry, and just keeps running.
It's fine. We'll talk about it later. Don't worry about it.
And you make your way through the portal, arriving in Blackhold. Simply enough.
Oh, thank God.
Thank God we're here. Fucking.
Mhm. What's your guys' plan?
I
As you are
quickly
now
Go over to
officially in the Southern
Lemba.
territory.
Are we
Where do we-
rested or are we not?
Not
You guys have been pretty much just chilling all day.
Yeah, we're good.
No,
I go
they're
over to
not.
Lemba and I grab her shoulders
They look
and I
fucked up.
shake her. I'm just like, what the fuck
Maybe
happened?
let's not yell in this new city we're
Yeah.
in the middle of almost at night coming into.
You come through and
Oh,
you
yeah.
see Lemba looks okay. You're about half health. I have all my spell slots still, so I'm feeling pretty good. Sudih looks bad.
Sudih looks like an actual drowned cat.
Sudih is tired. Sudih is almost out of spell slots.
Did she come back over?
Sudih is
Yeah.
at 12 hit
You
points.
said let me know when the
Ooh.
gas disappears.
Oh my God.
Rusaki just released
Can I
another one.
just
So.
do cure
Oh, no.
wounds on her? I'll do cure wounds on
Okay.
on Sudih.
On Sudih?
Yeah.
Okay. So
She
roll
gets
for your healing. What are you guys
11
doing otherwise?
points. I think
Excellent.
cure wounds is one person, right? Yeah, I touch a person.
Wait,
really?
really?
Find a place to sleep.
So Sudih has 11 hit points. More hit points.
Or find the tavern.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay, yes, I
Yeah,
gave
okay.
it to her. I gave sorry. Sorry, I did it.
Find that tavern.
Does she need more healing?
Yes.
Yes.
You also have your lay on hands pool if you want.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna do my lay on hands pool on. Wait, how bad is she?
You just give them to Sudih.
Okay, fine. I will give her 15 other hit points.
I gave her 10.
You gave her 10.
Yeah.
And I'll give her 15.
Still Sudih?
Yes. Unless you want some.
No, I'm good.
Does she
Okay,
need more?
Sudih is, I think, back to whole health.
Okay,
Yep.
good.
Yes,
You
Sudih is at
also
full
have,
health.
if you really want,
Actually, can I do?
your channel divinity.
No, can I actually?
You can do that too if you really wanted.
Well, let me see what it does.
Sudih is
Let me
at
know
full
when
health.
it's clear and
Your
I'll put it
channel
back down.
divinity either is your empathetic bond, or you choose the
Better.
other option where
Better.
you just force heal her by giving your hit points to her.
You said it's in my class.
It's in your features. Yes.
It's in my class.
Oh
features?
my god.
Anyway, that's basically how it works. Is you pick her and you
Oh, okay.
put your hit points into her instead. You take the damage
So
for however much you want to give her.
hold on. So Lemba, when you added her 10 hit points, what was she at? Minus the 15 that I was gonna give her.
53 or 50, 48.
And then how much more would she would have needed?
15 gets her to
15.
full health.
Oh,
She's
15?
at full health right now.
Okay,
Just
well,
brought up to 50.
all right. I'm gonna still do the 15, and I think then I'm gonna do I'm gonna do challenge enemy.
She's at full health.
On you.
You.
Shit.
You're not
God.
at full health.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Shit.
Oh, hello.
Sorry. You got
Transfer life essence. As an action, you may choose one creature you could touch. You may transfer hit points up to your total Constitution score.
So whatever your Constitution score is, I believe
So
your Constitution.
it's only plus 3.
No, score 16.
Oh, I'm gonna give you 16 hit points.
Uh-huh.
You are welcome.
And then you take 16 damage.
Yep, I just did.
Perfect.
Yay. How many times did I do that a day?
Once per short rest.
And then, oh, I see that. Once per
So
short.
now you take a short rest for like an hour and you can do it again.
I'm assuming. Oh, that. Okay, I see. So I do the little box. Okay, gotcha.
Yep. Okay.
Let's find a place to sleep for the night.
Yeah, that sounds like
Should
a
we
good
go to
idea.
should we go to the tavern first, though? Get
Yeah,
the
should we
information?
just go find the tavern we need to find.
Yeah, where's the door?
Because we can probably get.
What do you mean, where's
Are
the
we
door?
known
The
in this
door.
area?
What door?
The door!
What door?
No, you are
What
not.
door do you think?
Door to the tavern?
No, the door to get into the fucking city!
We're inside the
We're
city,
in the city,
dude.
dude.
I landed inside the city.
Oh, I thought she landed outside the city.
No, we need, to go
Retcon!
we need to go find the tavern.
Zilla's
I
turned
did,
around.
I did good. Jill was fishing in the wall, thinking we were on the outside. I turned around.
Okay, yeah, I'll accept that. I'll do that. So I'll
Zorak
do
gently
that.
grabs you by the head and turns you around.
Oh!
Let's start walking.
I landed
Houses.
inside the city, dingbat.
The correct pronunciation is dingus.
No, dingbat. The dumber.
Lemba, where are we going?
To the.
Oh my god, it's so bad.
Lemba gives them the name.
Tavern's Gleam.
Tankard's Gleam.
Tankard's
Tankard
Gleam.
Gleam.
God, you're high.
I'm rather high. I'm fine.
Tankard's Gleam. We start.
Lemba gives them the name.
Lemba remembers the name. Rachel does not.
Okay, we start walking around trying to find it.
After a little while of walking, you do hear
I wanted
music,
to.
soft music,
I looked
but
at it
music
to be nice,
nonetheless.
But I was hoping you
As
wouldn't.
you find eventually a relatively bright tavern area, the sign of it being a kind of halfway tumbling tankard that's spilling, with a small little starburst of light on it, labeled the Tankard's Gleam.
Alright.
You gather that this is probably the place.
Lemba, who are we meeting?
I don't know.
Oh.
He just said contact in Tankard's Gleam.
Okay, guess we're going in.
Didn't he give you the name?
No.
Can you do that? Find something
My guess is the
spell
contact
on...
knows who we are.
Let's go to the tavern. We walk inside.
Okay. You make your way in. It's pretty dead. Like, there may be 3 people at the bars, at the bar there, just quietly drinking. Make a perception check for me.
Who?
Whoever walks in first, we'll say.
I got 15.
15. You see a cloaked figure sitting at the very far end of the bar.
That's probably our guy.
Yeah. What do you guys do?
Half and half?
Maybe we did go
Oh.
to the bar kind of near him and see what happens.
Crap. Sorry, I should also mention. You see on the way in as well, with that perception check, 2 news bulletins.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
A news bulletin about how Kaelin Stormborn, the high hand of the Stormbreaker, has been assassinated.
Already? It's been like 12 hours.
They were
have
cultists. They
sending.
literally
That's
probably
fair.
walked right
These
in,
were-
saw the
That's-
decimation.
Okay.
These were the people that ran the nation really.
Okay.
It's a nation of zealots. So when their pope is murdered,
That's fair.
which leads me to the next bullet, which is the actual pope is murdered as well. Somebody in the last few days as well attacked and killed the head of the Holy Triad, the person above the person that you guys ended up assassinating.
So they both died.
So they were both mysteriously killed. Although one of them, the head of the Holy Triad, was apparently killed by a true dragon that halfway destroyed the cathedral within the capital city.
What color?
Dynix is a fucking dragon.
What color?
Probably.
I'd say a black dragon.
Dynix is a fucking dragon.
Dynix is a fucking dragon.
She's a dragon?
Well,
I saw that
no.
coming.
We don't know, but we're
Caroline
going to
is saying
assume.
this after fucking fighting Cherry Blaze and she's suddenly being an immortal dragon. This Dynix bitch is probably one too.
Dynix is in this book?
Motherfucker.
We haven't looked into
She's
it.
probably a goddamn dragon.
So, what do you go do? That's what you see on the way in, is black dragon kills. Yeah. So, two of the highest orders of leadership for the church that control the emperor for the Lebat Empire, because that's how it works, is they have a church and state, and the state leader is a puppet for church leadership that run everything.
Which
Okay.
is like good, because fuck the government.
But also,
Honestly.
you're like, oh, but fuck, power vacuum.
X, with her big brain, can she try to see if she makes a connection with the fact that we realized Cherry Blaze was a giant pink dragon, and
make an
that
intelligence check.
there's
for
a
me.
chance there's a chance that, like, with all the bullshit with Dynix we've been
Can I
fucking
give her
You're
an
around.
saying I don't know if X can ever have advantage.
No, X is just
You said X
Vibing.
with a 7 intelligence. Can she make a big brain play? And I'm gonna give you a chance.
But she knows dragons. Maybe.
Yeah.
don't fail me now, lucky dice. Black dragon, black dice. Black dragon, black dice. That is an 8.
An 8. Fuck. Dynix must be a black dragon. Oh. Goddamn.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Excellent.
So what do you do as you enter?
Who's your point person?
Who's your face?
Maybe we like split into two groups.
There
Or do
are
we
3
just-
people at the bar, 2 crotchety old guys, a human and a half elf, which means the half elf is fucking old. And then this heavily cloaked and bundled person.
I'm gonna take a wild guess
Yeah.
and say that it's the one in the cloak.
Maybe we just like go up to the bar casually near him and order a drink and see what happens.
She knows that we're on this fucking mission and we're meeting a contact. I'm pretty sure we could just go up to him.
No, like see if he recognizes us.
This is analysis paralysis standing in the tavern doorway. What are you doing?
Yeah, it really is.
Well,
Okay, Vix is going up to the bar next to the guy ordering a drink.
Lemba walks up with Vix. We just walk up to the bar.
I'm
We're just
Okay.
like waiting for
chill
the
around.
bartender to come over.
I'm gonna chill around
Okay.
and exit just in
So
case.
so you're taking the lead?
With Lemba, side by
Okay,
side.
all right. So you sidle up pretty much right next to this figure. Lemba, you settle in on the other side next to Vix.
Yes.
Just to make it seem more natural, while the rest of them are arguing about what to do in the doorway. Make a perception check for me.
Oh shoot.
The bartender comes and starts to talk to you.
No, I need to
What
see
do you
my
have?
bonuses.
Human man, chin syrup beard,
It's just a couple
It
ales.
does.
Simple.
couple oils.
Yeah.
All right, fine.
You get +1. Okay.
5 copper each.
I got an 8.
I pay him the 5 copper.
And 8. Dragonborn.
Nice
Got it.
Dragonborn. Okay.
Oh fuck. Oh no! Is it? No, no.
Is it the mom?
It's the mother, isn't it? It's your mother,
Because
X.
you've never met her.
I wouldn't know.
Vix wasn't there.
Yeah, Vix wouldn't know.
Would
Would
Zill
I
know?
recognize
Zill would
this?
see
Zill
this.
would know.
you
You never
you
met
haven't
my
gone
mother.
up yet.
Wait,
Can I
what?
perceive
Lothric did.
with
Oh,
Vix?
Do you turn and look?
Zill
Yeah,
never
I'd like
met
to
my
turn
mother.
to look at Vix and just like, get a little glance
Pass her an
around.
ale. And as you do, you see the figure do a double take and see you. And yes, it is Maeve.
I go.
X's mother.
I figured it out before other people.
I just go. Remember, I'm the two therapists now. Hi.
Oh. What are you doing here?
What are you doing?
Where's X?
What did you like to know?
She's
Just
by the
run
door.
the bar. Just point to me.
You
We're in
disrupt
an
the
empty
two
fucking
crotchety
bar.
old guys
No,
that are nursing their
I
drinks.
no,
and
I'm
they
gonna
go,
use. I'm like, what's it? I use telepathy and I scream in X's head. X!
X is looking at these bulletins, being like, with scratching her chin with her shirt, going,
"Oh."
X!
"Oh, Dynix is a
X!
Stop yelling at me. I'm right
Sorry.
here."
X!
X's big brain moment is just like,
Finally,
It's taken you a few minutes to
X, your mom.
comprehend and put it together.
X, your mom is at the bar.
X just kind of like, she's like, she goes,
Oh.
Oh.
and just slowly turns around and looks.
You see
Looking
as
at
your mom pulls her hood down, she's wearing a bone and gold crown, as she has the crown of colors. And as she does pull her hood down and she sees you, she gets up and quickly comes over to you. Just a look of relief and concern at the same time, because she has no idea what you're doing here. Oh God, oh, you needed help. I'm here. I was going to try to contact you soon, but...
As she's talking, I go, not here.
Okay.
We will get rooms here tonight. Meet me up there.
Okay. What are you doing here, though?
We'll talk about it later.
Okay, I have to meet contact, but then I'll come join you.
Oh no.
I knew it! I did!
X pauses on that word and goes, "What do you mean contact?
I'm supposed to meet someone here.
Who?
I don't know yet.
That's
What-
not sus
What?
at all.
What for?"
Another task?
I pause and I look at her and go, "We're supposed to meet somebody here for a task.
And who sent you?
I asked you first."
She kind of takes a half a step back and gets a little bit more serious. First letter of the name.
Sorry, X is stupid. In Draconic, X says whatever the letter
D would
is
be.
in Draconic, because she doesn't know who else. Granted, there's only 2 other people in this bar.
Yeah. Who else might be listening?
In Draconic, she would say D. The letter
You see her eyes widen in renewed concern. Oh, God, okay, hurry up. Get everybody up. And she starts to drag you towards the staircase to lead you upstairs. Getting out of the main bar area,
Where did it go?
but she's trying to get everybody to come and follow at the same time because she's realizing that you are her contacts.
Oh my god.
You know it works for Dynix.
Thank you, Lemba.
Let me just
grabbing
hammer it home.
Alright, I kind of like pull my arm from her. Like, and all of this is in Draconic. I'm like, I can fucking walk.
We need to come
Yeah,
on.
but if you make it look fucking suspicious, it's gonna get suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
No,
Don't we love her?
She goes up the stairs and waves for everybody to come with.
And I kind of just look at everyone and say, "Follow me.
Vix
Oh.
is just like,
Grab your drinks.
okay.
Follow
You
me."
just pick up the tankard and carry it
Yeah.
upstairs.
hand is on my
I like-
sword.
Grab Vix as we're walking, and I go, Vix. Vix.
You're halfway through a swig.
That Dragonborn? That's X's mom.
Yes,
She's just like,
Now you're caught up. Okay. What?
Okay.
Shit, Jill wasn't there either.
No. All right, so we drag
Well, not to
everyone is
himself.
following us
Yep.
upstairs.
She goes to a room and subtly opens it and ushers anybody that is following up that she recognizes from your group inside. So she recognizes, I believe, Celeste.
Everybody but Vixen's help.
So
And-
she sees
And Turok.
Yep, and Turok.
Oh, I
She
didn't
sees
think
you. Are you still dragging
I'm like
her?
holding her.
So
I'm like, oh my god.
She lets you by.
Okay.
You're, I'm assuming, walking with Turok, right?
Oh yeah.
So she sees and lets everybody in, and then very quickly shuts the door on you too.
That's
She
my
doesn't-
mom.
She doesn't know who you
We
are.
don't have a great relationship, but that's my mother.
She doesn't know who you two are.
Uh,
And you're just standing outside the door with Turok, and he's like, "Do we knock?"
I don't know what to do with this
I
situation.
feel like Sudih would laugh and be like, oh, that's it. I shut the door in their face.
I turn around and I look and I go, Mom, Maeve, let them in.
Who?
I like
The bunny
mid-
and
about mid
the
now.
tiger.
You're like this. The door opens, and an incredulous-looking black dragonborn woman looks at you.
Hi.
New hire.
Wait, I thought she was a
We're
kobold.
with them.
She was.
Oh, she
She
evolved.
was key phrase.
When kobolds die, there's an optional rule where if they die in service to a good enough cause, either Bahamut or in this case, the Father of Dragons or the Dragon Mistress turns them into a dragonborn.
Oh.
And they start over. Anyway, so she lets you two in, kind of eyeing Turok carefully as she shuts the door. This is a very cramped room now.
Yeah.
And she makes her way back and sits by the window and just kind of peeks out, turns back. What the hell are you doing with Dynix?
I should be asking you the same question.
Dynix has always been an issue, at least for me. How the hell did she get a hold of you?
Pretty sure she's trying to take over a few empires right now. We may or may not have worked for
Probably.
one of those empires, and she took its government.
We made the mistake of saving her life before we knew who she was.
And then
And
she asked you to
numbnuts-
make a deal.
Numbnuts over here kept making deals with her, and now we owe her. And yes, I point to Lemba when I say numbnuts.
We all made that deal at.
You started it.
I just asked more questions.
Yeah.
It was only my blood I was giving up.
Yeah, well, that's
That's not good, though.
extra skulls. Like my mom knows that.
I made that mistake myself. And I am now still working my way out from it. So, she has you here for another task. I assume that you were the other party?
Okay, Celeste, what is your mom's name, by the way?
I don't know. She be like, we want this.
Do you have a
hold
name
on.
for your mother?
Yes, I do. Just hold on, give me a second. Her name is Lucy
Before we I look at my mother and go,
with an I.
Lucy,
Who?
we would like her released.
Oh, yes! And she pulls out a separate sending stone that's this bright red color. Squeezes it and just says, context choices Lucy, have her released immediately.
Safely.
Safely.
Yes, please.
And puts it away.
I
That-
would like to scry
Okay.
on her mom.
That's smart, actually.
Her mom. Okay.
I like
As
that.
you scry, I'm not even going to make her roll. She doesn't have that high enough of a wisdom to beat you.
Oh.
You would see, as your vision picks up and travels over, you would see she's in this same wooden cabin cell for a moment before two large Libetian crusader type men come in, and she struggles for a minute, begging and pleading. They drag her out, and one of them waves the other one off and starts to walk and lead her off through the ruins, passing people that are watching through windows in these ruins that have been partially reconstructed, hair and gun. You see white fur, everything like that, relatively tribal-ish setup. This person, this Libetian crusader, this large burly man, pulls her, and they're walking and dragging her down a well-worn street towards where there's this massive crater. And then all of a sudden, when they know and they check and see that there isn't anyone around, they pull her off into a side alley, and the face morphs, and it's Dynix. And she just pushes her off and turns around on her heel and walks away.
Okay. So the guard was Dynix.
Yes.
Okay.
Readopting the disguise and returning. Leaving Lucy, Nixus, to the streets, released.
Okay. I'm gonna come on the screen. Jill,
Yeah.
help me out here.
Mm-hmm.
Herongon settlement. Old ruins reconstructed. A large
Cold.
crater. It's cold. Does that
Well,
sound like anything to you?
Would I know this? I feel like I would.
You would have heard stories about how horrible it was there.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's, I've heard stories of the place that you're describing, and I hope it's not that, but, it's probably that because Dynix is a fucking bitch. Let's just say that crater is rumored to be a mass grave.
Oh.
Do you know where it is? The settlement?
It's up north, as far as I'm aware. Other than that,
You would have heard that it is in the Leperine Rhinelands. This is the Warren.
Where am I going?
The Warren.
Left,
Yes.
right.
Right,
over
right,
all
right,
the way
right.
to the
Up in
mountain
butt
range.
corner.
Up there?
Up
down.
a little bit down in that area, yeah.
And then
Okay.
over a little more,
Left or
Well,
right, Jeremiah?
over
Right.
to the mountains,
Like
off to
here?
the side here,
This
where
thing?
there's that. Yep.
Yep.
That
that.
thing. And we're like over here?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Do
Very
you know
far.
where that settlement, that crater is?
This is
Yes.
the bit of lore that you ad-libbed one day, and I made notes.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Good
Yes.
job.
Yeah.
You ad-libbed how they have a practice where they need people to be functionally or reproductively useful and invested, and so they have to have people that are at the very least like a mated or a married pair. Doesn't matter what you are, if it's same sex, if it's different, if it's anything like that, you just have to be tied down as a productive unit, tied to the community. And if you hit 18 and you aren't, you get thrown in the pit. And the last one that survives by the end of the year gets to come out and try again.
Yeah, it's not great.
Yeah,
It's
really.
I relayed that information to them, and I'm just like,
It's
yeah.
also very dangerous in the pit because there's something probably living in it.
Oh.
Yeah.
So chances of living are pretty
So,
low.
Do you know where this crater is? Do you know where it is, Jill?
It's something that's just very, very.
This
Yes.
is important.
Yes, I know where it's at, and I don't want to believe it, but it is.
That's where they are, Jill.
I know. That's what you're asking.
That's where they're holding your family.
Yeah, I'm aware. You saying that doesn't
Also,
make it better.
Celeste, your mom is free. Dynix is there with them.
Well, I don't like to hear that, but I'm happy.
But now she's just in the city alone.
At least she's not in the pit, right?
No,
No, she's.
Okay, thank God.
she's in the city
But she's
alone.
in the city alone, and that makes me worried.
This city, it's far. Is it near here? Jill, how far is it?
It's probably about a couple days.
Okay.
Are there any trees there that you know of?
Yeah. You know, you know any
Never
good
been there, so
trees?
no. I just know
This
of
is
it.
a frozen tundra.
Yeah, it's frozen.
Oh, shit.
Find. So, where it has that 11, just northeast of that, you'll see the ruins and the pit.
Got it. Okay.
Pass it around.
And we're in Black Hill.
So,
So actually, we're not that far.
at this point, Maeve is looking at you all. Okay, so you verified that she's been released?
Yes.
Good.
They're all alone and Sudih gave us under a message. Sudih met with
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Because you guys then traumatized her
Yeah.
at a party.
Yeah. just gonna send her a message.
So
11 and then northeast.
Black Hill is like here,
Yeah.
and then this crater that's up here is where we gotta go.
That guy sucks.
Alright, she's sending her a message.
That's way up there.
Okay.
What is she saying?
Here with Celeste,
Okay.
we know what has happened. We know where you are
On our way.
on our way.
I'm grabbing more if you want more.
Don't move.
You want more? Okay.
Hold tight.
Spur.
You hear a small gasp. And, oh. I was told to run. I got out. They let me go. But the others will find me. I have to leave. They want to use us for something. Get something to come out.
Oh.
I don't. And it just cuts. She ran out of words.
Well, that's not good.
Oh,
Sudih
it's not.
explains the message, what she heard. It's.
She's fucking bait. She fucking played us again.
Again, we've got to get there.
Can we dimension door?
First we have to
or
get
Not
off
400. We can only take one person.
Yes, yes, the other task.
The
And,
task.
and while you do, I will go there personally. Your mother says. I will go, I can be there very quickly. Tell me who I should be looking for. What does she look like?
I actually don't know what she looks like. Do I? She
Your
is.
mother?
It's your mom, you pick.
Yeah, I know.
She's a human.
Yeah, obviously, I just say she's human. She's very quiet. Not really frail, but she's still like strong and confident. And I mean, not right now because she's scared. But
I think he's aiming for what's her hair color,
Yeah, oh,
her
sorry,
facial
yeah.
structure.
Basic.
What she might
She-
be
she-
wearing.
Was she a human?
she looks like me.
Maeve, she has a great personality.
She looks like me, but her skin is not pale like mine.
Okay,
If that helps.
I can try. Your mom?
Yes.
Okay, I can try to find her. I'll make it work, but in the meantime, I need to finish my half of this. But I'll go the minute that we're set up and make my way as best I can. I was supposed to give you your next task.
Okay.
For this, you get one more person released. When I get there, I'll make sure that they are. Who do you want released?
Your choice, Zill.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's just one.
Then we're going there, Zill.
Oh boy.
We're going there to
What?
get
Oh,
them.
she is.
You know where they are now.
Yep.
Oh my god.
It's like that every night.
I think who.
She sleeps between
These
my
were
feet and I
veggies.
die.
Jesus Christ.
He's the castle
Well, let's.
Choose your favorite family member.
I'm gonna punch a hole in the wall.
Maybe
and put
your
a
mom,
there, suck your
maybe
hair
your
out.
baby sister.
Oh,
Oh, you already did.
Previous owners had like a speaker system through here. I don't know what happened.
oh my god.
You looking up your sister's name?
Yeah.
Yes.
It'll be like rhyme or some shit.
Oh god, so where's over here?
Yeah, he would probably go for his first sister, who's just a year younger than him, Ullaril.
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 Perfect. Okay. Okay. I will handle that when I get there. I'll try to keep an eye and stall their plans. I don't know exactly what their plans are, but what I can tell you... How do I word this for the contract? They're a lure.
Like I said, a bait.
They're being used to pull something from the pit.
Why?
For whatever purposes.
Why? What do they need in the pit so badly?
I'm limited in what I can say. But they needed people. And they needed to find something appetizing to lure this out, this thing. The idea was, you can see she's trying to very carefully word what she's saying to get around some binding limitations.
The more she does this, the more angry I get.
Yeah.
I'm fuming at this point.
They were going carriers. Like when you take a goat and stuff it with a narcotic enough to knock something out. I can't think of any other better way to say it.
Wait, say that again?
What she basically has described is that your family members weren't just leverage. They were also going to be used as a carrier to deliver a dose of narcotics to lure something and knock it out after it ate them.
Oh my god. These are our family members.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What nice food.
He'd be very good at this.
Yeah.
I heard him say goat and thought he was literally about like stuffing a goat full of drugs.
Yeah, she couldn't say outright, your family members are going to be loaded with narcotics and thrown into this thing's lair. She had to speak around it. I'll do what I can to delay that.
You better.
I know the deadline that they had been planning was the end of the week. I have a couple days. If I get there, I can try to buy time. Cause a panic, do something.
What is our task?
Oh, yes. She goes and opens up for lack of a better term, her own bag of holding, and pulls out a large metal box. And then she pulls out a long, pointed but hollow, which is, I thought it was neat when you brought the 3D printed swords. Almost the same, but that and a hammer. We need
Like a hilt, you're saying? It's an empty hilt?
kind of. It's almost like a tube, like a spiral.
Okay.
Almost like the tap a tree. Your task, as she pulls a side table over and sets the metal box down, is quite literally to take this and hammer it into a point in the veil wall. And then use this. And she opens it up, the metal box, and you see some slightly glowing gray crystallum crystals as a large aggregate for a crystallum bomb.
Oh my god, she's having us fucking plant bombs?
She's having us take down the veil wall.
Oh,
I pull
She's
my
having you-
my sword out.
She's having you pierce the veil.
So
No.
the shadow creatures from the Savage territory can run into the rest of the Empire.
Sorry, not my sword. I pull a dagger out and I'm flipping it in my hand because I'm pissed.
This is what Dynix told me to provide with you for. Your task is to punch a hole, and this should accomplish that. This crystallum bomb should be enough.
It'll never be enough. Not for Dynix. We have to end this.
In terms of the deal, yes, you do. I'm still working my own way out of it. If you can find a way out of yours, do it.
Then
Nice.
give us the information we need to end her.
I can't do much.
Can't the boat.
I'm bound too. I can't do anything. I can do very few limited things, and I will.
Me messing with my dagger, does that make her nervous?
No.
Damn. I'm hoping that would make her nervous.
She is unflinching. The mother of Stabby Stab? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
You know,
The mother that cut me open and planted a gem inside me. She don't give a fuck about a dagger.
We have a choice, guys. Are we gonna blow a hole in the fighting wall, or are we gonna run up to that pit and fight Dynix?
I refuse.
She's here.
Not doing this.
She's not in Vermont. She is there
We
with
could
them.
literally kill
We
her
can
now.
hurt her
Die
here.
if we just let that wall
We could
fall.
literally fucking kill this bitch.
I mean,
here.
I don't know if we can.
If
Is
she's
that
not on
bad?
Romantian soil,
A
you can
few
kill
of
her,
us are
right?
pretty fucked up.
She's not on Romantian
She's
soil.
not on. Well.
Hey, it's
So
What?
Here is my question to the
And everybody
DM.
quietly
Okay,
walk
here's
outside
my
the door,
answer
and
to
the
the
person
concerned
stays
Lemba.
behind and detonate the bomb and kill her.
Are the words on
valid
Romantian
option?
soil what is
Wild-
said in the contract?
Yes. While you are on Romantian soil, you are expected to
airspace.
not harm her, but you are
Yes,
also
no
expected and obligated to protect her.
So my question is, what if she brought a pile of dirt and she's gonna go stand on it?
No,
That's a
I
fucking
brought
awful.
that. I brought that.
That's a fucking
Ralphie and
technicality.
Zill combined brought that up and said, "What if we just got Earth from from a different kingdom and sprinkled that all over the ground, and then she'd be standing on it and then not doing it?" And it was immediately told by the DM, "That's not how it would work."
It's not, because the other part of the definition of it is within the bounds of the Romant Empire.
Oh, okay,
So you are not within the
Great.
bounds, and you are not on Romantian soil.
great. I'm still worried that we could beat her because, eek, she's a scary lady. But this
Maybe
might be
also
our
a
only
dragon.
chance.
Honestly,
Where did you hear that?
no, that was
What?
me. Not that was not.
X didn't fucking
No,
tell
no, that was-
anybody.
I know.
No,
I
that
still.
was me. That was me metagaming.
You haven't shared your theory about her being a dragon.
No, I haven't. No.
Yeah.
We've killed one, we can kill more.
Yeah.
X,
Is there something dumb?
X is just kind of
Hit the hammer now.
leaning against the wall, contemplating what we've been talking about. She kind of looks at everybody and says, "Grab," and points to the stuff that we were handed. "Go get your guys' rooms, get out, grab that, figure out a way to handle it. Whether you can find a way to defuse it or we can use it against Dynix somehow.
Teleport
But
your stomach.
I need to be alone with my mother."
We take the stuff and we go
Yeah.
discuss in a different room that we get from the barkeeper.
She
Yes.
helps you close it to the point where it's not going to explode in your hands as you transport it.
Yeah.
She very carefully helps you put it into a bag of holding because you don't want to jostle it. You're holding basically
A bomb.
A nuke.
the demon sphere.
It'd be good on, like, chicken or
fun.
turkey or some kind of
That's what
bread.
you're holding right
Soy
now.
sauce is really
Yeah, no thanks.
So you're like, let's not drop it, you know?
No, it's not.
You saw what one of these crystallum bombs could do. For reference, this is twice to 3 times the size.
Oh god. Is it-
Basically, having it in the city right now is dangerous.
Yes, you could take out a good chunk, if not almost all of this.
Is Vix able to disarm it at all, or?
It would be a hell of a check.
Do
Be a
it.
hell of a check,
Do
and
it.
probably multiple of them.
Multiple,
It
yeah.
would probably be a
This
skill
way.
challenge of 3 of them.
Oh my god.
You need to
Did
roll
you
like
save it like
3
that
nat
powder
20s,
bomb
my
in Baldur's
dude.
Gate is in here?
Yeah.
Do you want to accept this?
No.
No.
Okay. Okay.
Sneak around.
I want to see if I can learn anything
Start
from it though,
dialogue.
without
No,
destroying
Okay.
it.
before I have my
Yep.
chat with my mom, let them
Barrel
do
man's
what they
okay.
want to do.
So you can go. It's about a gold piece per room that you need to get. So how many rooms do you need? There are 3 available.
Are there like double rooms?
I mean,
Like 4 per? How many
there's
people
like
per
2
room?
beds per.
Okay.
So yes.
We get like 3 rooms.
Okay, so you buy them out 3 gold pieces,
Yes.
which is expensive for a room, but transitory lodging in the Savagean territory probably is a lot more expensive. So, you want to take out this crystallum bomb. This is a stonebreaker crystallum bomb.
We
How
don't
big is
wanna
it in
take-
feet-wise?
Feet-wise, all the way set up, it's long and thin. It's
Is it-
designed to be loaded into the spile, so that you pierce the stone of the wall itself, and then load the bomb into it and trigger it.
We're putting in the bag of holding.
It'll fit in the
Yeah.
bag of holding.
It's going in the
Um,
bag of holding. I don't
it'll
care
fit.
whose.
I'm good to
Do you want to inspect it before anything else?
I will inspect it.
Make an Arcana check. This is a very high DC for anything very valuable.
I'm doing it. No one else is.
Fucking send it, dude.
DC 25 for basic information, 30 for even better information.
So nat 20.
Do we have bardic inspiration?
Yeah, I'll inspire you. Inspire
Can you
you.
stack bardic inspiration? Okay.
You either have it or you
No.
don't.
Worth a shot.
Can I use my thorns and roses?
Yes, you can.
Is that a 1+4?
Yep,
Or
it's an added D4 to whatever of your rolls.
And you get a D10 for bardic
a
inspiration.
D10?
I realize I'm gonna do mine tonight, and I'm gonna talk about killing an owl family.
Yeah, you are. Is it going to be a rose or a thorn?
Okay, get this +3. So I'll see what happens.
It's a funny moment.
Oh, hey.
Very
It's a
least.
19 plus 3, which is
22.
22 plus 2 is 24.
25.
Plus a 5. It was a 5.
30.
30!
That's 30.
Hey!
That is 30.
So that is the improbable difficulty class. That's perfect.
I'm smart.
This,
Yay.
paired with, I believe you also have Identify, correct?
I do.
So-
I don't know if it's.
Paired with, because you can ritual cast Identify.
Yeah.
If you want to do that, you get even more. But just inspecting it, this is a, what did I write it? A Stonebreaker Crystallum Bomb. It is
Oh,
a
which is what I'm going
highly
for, huh?
focused, highly condensed cluster of thunder-based crystallum crystals.
Oh,
That
thunder.
is a siege weapon. It deals double damage to structures.
Oh god.
It does a fuck ton of damage baseline. And so you have no doubt that if you were to go to the Veil Wall, you could go, trigger it. There is a mechanism where you have a little bit of time because it's almost like a chemical reaction.
Mm-hmm.
You have to get it to the point where you destabilize it, and you'll have just enough time to maybe get away.
It's like a spicy glow
Do I
stick.
know what the range is?
The range on it, 60 feet.
60 feet.
So this would maybe punch a 60-foot radius, so a 120-foot hole
So if we dash,
in the
we can
wall.
get out of it.
Yeah, you can get out of it. You would have roughly 6 seconds to get out of range. So you activate it on one round, everybody takes their turn, and then it goes off.
Activated next to Dynix.
Sounds like a
That's
perfect
what I would
opportunity
love
for
to do.
baromancy.
I think that's a fucking brilliant idea.
Except with our fucking luck, if she's a black dragon, she's immune to fucking thunder damage. Even though the black dragons are acid, but that's not the point because I
He
hate you.
didn't say it was a black dragon. He said it was like a black dragon.
Remember, there's probably
The
unless it's
dragon-
Is
set.
there any way
The
to-
dragon that killed the
Pope.
Pope, basically, is a black dragon,
Told you.
an adult black dragon.
Is there any way to edit the damage type of this bomb?
No, not without recreating it with different crystallum crystals.
let's do
But
that.
what I will say is that you feel confident that if you were to be very careful, if you were to get a hold of other crystallum crystals, you could probably try to recreate this.
Ooh.
Guys.
Claire's now a bomb artist.
With
Let's
a 30, you could try to remake this with something else.
Let's get more crystallum series. We could use this against her.
Great, now we have an
Vix-
arson
Vix
and
has
a pipe
turned
bomb
into
maker.
The little girl outside the burning building meme. Let's get my crystallum.
Hey, remind us never to fly with you.
Sorry.
Vix is on all watch lists.
Blacklisted.
It doesn't fly, but still.
Anybody
So-
else want to do something before I have my conversation with my mother?
No, I think I'm good.
No?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll kind of wait for everybody to...
Everybody clears out in their raucous self manner, which is common, but you're a little bit like,
Good God.
yeah.
Um,
She stands there leaning against the window. Oh, I'm so sorry. I had no idea that it would be you. I never wanted you to have to deal with her on top of everything else.
the rest of this conversation happens in Draconic only.
Okay. So it's just
Because
Draconic from
because
here out.
I don't because not that I would think anyone would eavesdrop.
But if there is anybody
But if there
else.
is somebody eavesdropping, the whole
Yep.
conversation now happens in Draconic.
Okay.
Comprehend language.
Fuck you, Vix! We're trying to have a bomb.
From the like across the wall, you're halfway.
I just
affected
hear
the
someone
crystallum
go,
bomb and ear to the
compliment
window.
language.
I don't think anybody other than X speaks Draconic.
Yeah.
Nope, but there's Bill.
You're fucking focused on the goddamn
focused on-
thunder bomb.
Yeah,
I
you're
spy.
focused on the bomb.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, so I will be hearing every word you
You
say.
will not.
What's
I
your
will
passive
be.
perception?
Yeah.
Because you're in another fucking room.
14.
14. Okay. All right. I'll
Next
keep that in
room with a
mind.
cup.
I'll keep that in mind. You are settling in and dealing with the bomb at the moment, so you're a little preoccupied.
What? No. Oh, you're okay.
All y'all are dealing with the bomb right now.
Yeah.
Mom.
Let's be
I'm
real.
rocking
She
in the
said,
corner.
"Here's a nuke. Y'all go find your mom. It'll be okay." And you're not like, I feel like snooping. You're kind of
No,
busy.
Honestly, I'm probably still upset. I might be punching a wall. So.
You hear the wall next to you, for the room next to you. You hear boom, 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 and you're just like,
Great, we're
And
gonna get fucking kicked out of the
imagine during all
tavern.
of this chaos, like Zoe's trying to get all up on Tarak.
Wow.
Tarak is staring at the crystallum bomb, just
I-
like,
Oh shit.
I imagine that.
Vix is just like projective of
Yeah.
it. Like,
I imagine Serenity's
don't
like,
touch this.
trying to calm Celeste down
Oh, God.
to be sweet. I'm like behind Vix, like Vix, don't blow shit up, don't blow shit up. And Sudi's just sitting in the room enjoying the chaos.
She's absolutely like
She is
sitting
here
on the
for
bed
this.
that she picked,
This drama.
watching, and is like, no, this is great.
We got 3 rooms, right?
Yes.
I'm just gonna take Tarak to a different room and lock the door.
Hey,
Yeah.
yo.
You start to go across the hall, and he drags you to the room furthest away from the bomb.
Like that's gonna
It
do anything.
puts you in the bed furthest away from the bomb,
He's so protective of
And
me, I
then-
love it.
and then takes the other bed and just sits there like, holy fuck.
You know, you could sit in this bed also farthest away from the bomb.
That'd be too much.
You'd be more safe and be able to protect me easier.
Oh!
Fine. Gets up and he goes and sits at the edge of the bed, just staring at the spot in the wall where he knows the bomb is, like through the walls.
Tarak, remember what I talked about last time when you stayed up and did not get rest?
I don't think that applies when there's something that could level the.
Yeah, it's.
I'll be fine.
Will you?
If a crystal bomb levels the whole town, he thinks he'll be fine.
Yes.
It's like that.
Never said he's a smart cat.
That's great, but
Wow.
put a pin in that. Right now, I need protecting.
I see that. That's why I'm a body shield right now.
Yeah, but that's only covering this much of me. If you lay down sideways, you cover my whole body.
Oh my god.
oh my god.
You trying to get him to lay down next to you?
Yes, just to lay down.
When he
The
lays
things this
down,
man will
this
do.
is a twin bed. And
Oh.
he
You
takes
6'5" tiger.
He takes
fucking-
up
God,
the
the Lord.
entire bed on his own. And he pretty much lays down with his shoulder over you. and you are like halfway stuck between a rock and a hard place. Just
No,
Right.
I'm stuck between Tarok and a hard place.
yeah.
Actually, I'll give you
But,
that one. I'll
That's
give you
pretty
that
good.
one.
Yeah, that's
Bod is bodding
So-
tonight so hard.
You are realizing very quickly
Barney
that
Tweet every time.
he has made himself a physical shield, a meat shield. You can't move. You can't adjust at all.
I also tell him how far can I make this go.
Oh my god.
I already got him in bed. Don't worry, nothing sexual is gonna happen.
Oh my god.
I can see what's on your face. It's not that. You know,
she's realizing she's about to go from this to a deep conversation with her mom.
fair point. You know, if you turn to face me, you'd be able to, you know, catch my reactions a little bit better, and maybe stop me from then jumping over you.
On top of it?
Oh, I can stop you just fine.
Yeah, but you'd be able to do it if you faced me.
He wants to stare at the wall with mommy.
Yes, he does. He's like, I need to see it coming.
Oh my god.
It's like,
He is just focused.
Oh, dumb cat. He won't see it.
It's gonna be
You'll see it for a split second. There'll be a little bit of ear ringing, and then just darkness forever. So, you know.
right. Okay.
I wonder if shield works against it.
No.
No.
Probably not.
No.
Hear
No.
me out. Tiny hut.
No,
Hear me
invulnerable.
out. Can we put it in a tiny hut and
Globe.
call it a day?
Tiny hut. I'd have to check. It would work.
Wait, tiny hut would work. I have
Tiny
good
hut
ideas.
would work.
Would rope trick work?
Good job.
Rope trick may or may not work. I'd have to look.
Sanctuary thing is.
Hear me out.
Sanctuary
It doesn't
would,
work against
but it's
area
an
effects.
AOE.
Hear me
Yeah.
out. We fucking grapple Dynix, knock the bitch out, feign death, force her to feign death so she can't fucking disappear, lock her in a tiny hut and set off the bomb and call it a day.
Actually, no, that's not too bad.
No, if we let. Oh, like if we put the bomb in the tiny
with
hut.
Dynix
Here-
and
here's
then
the
balloon.
problem. Somebody that has the Riviere, Sudih,
Yeah.
would have to be in the tiny hut at the time.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be a suicide mission.
For king and
We
country.
could do rope trick. I
Is
can
it
do
an
it.
attuned
Sacrifice
item?
myself.
What?
You can add a tuned item.
Yeah.
So we can't just shove the necklace on somebody else.
You can't just like take
I
a
have
pearl
a
off
two-minute
it
slot.
and just use
You
it.
take it and you have it, and as you take it off, it casts the spell.
Yeah.
And the person who
But can't
casts the
Dynix
spell.
do that
Has
to
to be in there.
herself?
Yeah, but we'd have to convince her
You-
to fucking do it.
The tiny hut.
No, Dynix, trust me, we're gonna Dutch oven you with the thunder bomb. Just take this pearl off so we can do it. Let's get this kicked off.
Alright.
Alright, it was worth a shot. Anyway,
So-
sorry, continue. I got distracted.
So he refuses anything else but to stare at the wall because
Whatever.
he
I
just
just-
heard there's a nuke.
I grab the arm that's like over me and I'm just like, fine, then I'm using this as a pill.
Yep, there
And
you
I
go.
fall asleep.
Whoever has a bag of holding, I'm commandeering.
There's
Yeah.
2 of them. I have one and Celeste has one.
So you pretty much go to Celeste probably and just be
Yeah,
like,
that's fine.
don't let this be jostled.
Shake, 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 shake.
I'll try.
You say to the person punching a wall.
Literally.
I'm gonna take the bag of holding with me, and it's just gonna be like, hey, Celeste in the room with me that night.
As long as you give it back, I don't care.
You can have it. We'll have to stay by each other. It's fine.
Alrighty. I do not mind.
Alright. So now for your heavy conversation.
Oh, is Zill done?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He literally grabbed an arm and said, I'm using
I'm
this
just
as a
here
pillow."
for the night.
Got it. Okay. So after everyone kind of shuttles out the door and I shut it and lock the door, he said my mother is just kind of leaning against the wall
Yes.
or against the window.
Yeah, she's leaning against the window. She shuts the door and she kind of pushes off the window and just stands there.
I also just kind of stand closer to the door in the dark and I just kind of look at her and I go, how did you get involved with Dynix?
It was a poor decision.
I'm trying to remember.
I don't know if I even wanted burden you with that.
Funny.
But all I can tell you otherwise is that it wasn't for a good enough reason, and it cost us everything.
Tell me. You once said that you wished you didn't abandon us. You wished that you could make this right. And be honest.
Okay. I found one of the teardrop sapphires. Divinity's Tear. I had been researching it while your father was in the Mistkeep with his political campaign. It was an uphill battle. Dwarven culture versus draconic values, especially with the Dracarian Raiders. I didn't concern myself with much of it. I took care of you two, you and your brother, and I focused on research. Eventually, I hit a dead end. It was frustrating, and I had almost gotten to the point where I was just content. It picked at me, but your father kept pressuring me to just sit down and be a housewife, so I said, fine, maybe I'll start to do that. And then a woman came by. Had a meeting with him. Some sort of business deal for contracts or to help with his public image for his campaign. It did improve. He won the seat. He was one of the pillars of the people. On her way out, after one of these meetings, she stopped into the study and saw me, saw the gemstone, and was curious. We talked for a little while. I explained that I had been doing research. I explained that I was about to just set it aside because there were more important things. And I had hit a dead end anyway. That's when she offered me a deal. Access to information that I could never have dreamed. I found out over time, after I made the deal, this woman, Dynix, was one of the scribes, one of many, of Mephistopheles. And I was able to access Cadia's libraries. I perused them at my leisure. I found information, even in restricted sections, that she couldn't go. And every now and then, all I had to do was offer that information if asked free. So I was sent every now and then into hidden halls and chambers, and I found things in those freezing libraries. I found your namesake there. And I wanted you to be safe. So I gave you that name. But in doing this, gaining both arcana and research, I was expected to play my own role and share this information freely. When I was asked, and I refused, the other part of the contract kicked in. She visibly struggles for a minute, pulls a chair over and sits down and just kind of rubs her forehead. I didn't realize, in refusing to share this research information, I had unwittingly forfeited you and your brother's souls. And the minute I found out about it was the minute that I did everything I could to unlock the potential of this divinity's tear stone. And I found a way to make sure that you wouldn't die, so that she could never collect. I left soon after because your father had started to be changed. He was a different person than before. He was good for a while, and then he was different after the deal. He had people looking into me. He had people looking into all of us, and they didn't appreciate what I had been doing. So I had to flee and hope that I could find another one for your brother. In the meantime, I had to hope and pray to the gods that you would keep him safe, and that's all I could do. So I fled as fast as I could to try to find another one. I haven't had any luck yet. I found out that your brother had passed, and I found another way. Dynix came to gloat, as she likes to do. She showed me him. It's the most horrific thing I've ever seen. If I can get him back, he doesn't have to be a lemur.
But I know what that is.
Roll an Arcana check.
Fuck.
So let me get this straight. Dynix currently owns X's soul.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Awesome. That is a 19.
19. For that, I will pull up an image.
Is that what had killed the Pope?
No.
Okay.
A lumen?
Oh, I don't like that. I saw the Google image and then a bunch of lemurs popped up on your screen. This is fucking Slimer from the Ghostbusters, but looks like skin.
Oh god.
A lemur. That's lovely.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
So
Big,
he is,
giant, stinky flesh stinks.
He is, or at least his soul is currently, from what you would understand, his soul is currently in hell, tormented as the lowest ranked devil. He is a writhing pile of flesh that is owned and in pain constantly. And the minute that Dynix showed that to her, it became her mission to get him back, bring him back to life by any means necessary so that he is spared any of that. And you're like, weirdly makes sense.
Couldn't we just kill Dynix and the contract ends and he would not be a devil anymore? Like Caroline asking the DM. Like,
No,
that's not how that would work.
no.
Her soul owns his soul.
Dynix is almost an archdevil. Devils cannot be killed unless they are on their home plane.
Oh.
So it really, what, does it matter that she's not on monster soil?
Well, let me put it this way. You can kill her. She'll just come back. And now she's even more pissed.
Why is
So-
Yeah, but we
if-
don't know
she more
this.
pissed?
Because she remembers that you killed her.
But we don't know
It's
this.
a Rakshasa situation.
So, would it be safe to assume that if she's a devil, her home plane is either the Shadowfell or the Hells?
Her home plane is probably the Hells.
Okay,
A
that's what I
devil
thought.
cannot be killed outside of the Hells. Just like how a demon cannot be permanently killed outside of the Abyss.
So what we do is we grab her ass, we knock her out, we planar shift,
If we
To
can.
hell!
Hell!
kill her.
And then we have to spend 24 hours in hell.
Well, we've kind of already been there,
Worth
so
it.
like,
Worth it.
every day is hell in this game.
So
So,
is this something that X is realizing?
probably not the whole she
No.
can only be killed in hell.
But that
But-
she is a demon?
She is realizing.
That she's a
You
devil?
would realize now that yes, Dynix is a scribe of Mephistopheles who is a devil, and you have now made deals with a literal devil.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
Okay.
Maeve
So the rest of us can work
continues.
this out later. Okay.
I made a counteroffer. I would take his place if, at the end of whatever task that she completes, she relinquish ownership of both of your souls. So, I have a series of tasks of my own. And at the end of it, I know what's waiting for me. But at least I know that you two will be alright. You wanted the full and honest truth, and that's what we have. That's the shitty reality.
Is that why you have the crown?
Yes.
What happens when you assemble all 5 pieces?
Maybe a ripcord.
Oh, sorry.
For you?
Maybe. But at the very least, I know that I'll be in enough of a powerful position to make sure Dynix keeps to her deal.
You know the legends with that crown.
And they're true.
You assemble it.
You can take her upstairs and like better upstairs. I'll just
You
ask
could be-
bitch.
You could be turned.
I know. It's already almost happened. I have to be more careful as time goes on. But it's been useful. It's helped me complete these tasks, and that's what I'm going to need.
What are your tasks?
Well, I had to kill the head of the Holy Triad. I had to meet the contacts, which are you. I have a few more that she has yet to fill me in on.
Were you the giant dragon, or was that something you acquired someplace else?
That was me. The crown lets you gain some things.
How are you going to bring Xzoithcyl back?
Once I'm done with these tasks,
He's been dead for years. His body is
not
gone.
needed anymore. There's powerful enough magic that we can get around that. And as a part of the deal, we would. That's why I have to make good on these things. I have to finish our tasks. But I have wiggle room enough that I can go and make sure that these family members aren't, pardon the pun, left in the cold.
X just kind of shakes her head and looks up at the ceiling, like she's processing it all, like she doesn't know what to say. Why didn't you ever send a sign or come find us when we were younger after you left?
I was focused on trying to find another stone, and I didn't want to bring attention to you when it came to Dynix, but apparently she already had her hooks in your father and it was enough. I was hoping she would forget that you two exist. Very clearly not.
X kind of licks her teeth, licks her lips a little bit. Very quietly goes, I remember the taste of his blood the night it happened.
I wish you didn't.
And that's not something you can just forget.
But it is a step that, while painful and necessary, brought us closer. And if I can take the next step to shed the next blood if needed, as opposed to you all, I'm gonna set it right.
Slowly start to cross the room to meet up, stand just a few paces away from her.
She stands and waits, not quite sure what to think, just emotional and trying to be her supportive as best as possible.
I reach out and I grab her hand, like by the wrist, kind of like, just kind of like this.
She shifts it to an open up palm.
And I turn it so it's like, relax your wrist for the love of God. You're not like some. She's like, I'm like, I'm not gonna.
She turned it up. I assume she's got her finger.
Yeah, and I'm trying to like turn your wrist, and you're like, I'm like, I can't fucking do that. And I turn it so that she's
Hand
good
down.
Lord woman. There you go. It's like
High five.
kind of. It's like
Yeah.
a high five position. And while she's doing that, well, I don't say anything, but I lift the cloak in front of my chest, and you can see the giant gash that's
Yep.
on my chest from her, and I put her hand on it.
She takes a halfway shuddering breath. Just
And I look at her, and when I do, Black Dragonborn in front of her. Because I haven't done that for her yet.
She pauses. You see the hint of a smile. Almost proud, because now you look almost exactly like her and not your father, who was silver. And she is Black Dragonborn, so she is halfway pleased but knows that it's not the moment. Halfway like, oh. Yeah.
And while I'm doing that, while her hand is there, I've let go. Her hand kind of stays on my chest.
Yep.
And all I do is I point to the different scales on that little, like, thin chain that I have.
Yep, the collection.
Yeah. And I look at her. And I very calmly say, each one of these scales I can use to be changed into, like I just changed in front of you. Some I have befriended, and some I have killed.
It's good.
And my voice goes very hard for a second, like deep, as I grab her hand that's against my chest again, and I clench, like I don't like cut off circulation, but
Yeah.
I hold it there, and in a very deep, throaty growl, I go, I trust you, and I understand, but if you cross me, or anyone else in this party, I will do exactly what I did to Dad to you.
She takes a breath. Her eyes go a little bit wider for a second. She just relaxes and then nods. Okay.
I release her hand and I step back. And I go,
She pulls her hand back and takes a half a step back. I deserve that. I know I do. I need to try to make it right. I don't know what she's gonna want.
Then let us help you.
I want to. I don't know how much I can get you involved. You're already too involved.
X chuckles. We're already fucking involved. And we're trying to find a way to kill her.
Keep you as informed as I can. If I can figure out what she's doing, then it'll be worthwhile. The one thing I do know. She was very upset when the pink one was dead.
I just kind of smile. And I go, well. That was a fun time. Just a story for the next time we meet. Although, I'm well aware you were in her lair. And I know you know that was us. There's a chance you were watching the whole time.
I got a scale, and I got out. Same with the brown. Same with the orange.
Where did you meet the orange? We know where the brown one is.
I got to it after they had taken it. It was in the Ochre Isle.
Where is that?
Right along near the Isle of Wine. Down, almost by the Doke Kingdom. Right there.
Ah.
Near where Turok is from.
Okay.
I got to it when they had gotten it drugged and bound down. I grabbed a scale and got out.
Is that what they're doing in the pit?
I can only imagine.
That makes
I'm gonna
4
calm down until she cast everything upstairs.
pink, the brown, the orange,
Watch
The
her one more
golden.
free one.
Yeah.
yellow.
Yellow I got as well.
Did you find him in the Zernus? Is that how you say it?
Zeranis.
Zernus Mountains?
Yes. They haven't collected him yet.
And then I'm guessing white up in the mountains. Because I would know
Maybe.
I would know about the metallic colors.
The
like-
metallic colors, yes, but the tints for the other colors would be purple and gray.
But the evil dragon colors are
Yep.
the 4 we just listed.
Yes, red, blue, white, black, green.
Oh.
Other than those tints,
Oh.
but
okay.
they seem to be going after the tints.
The tints.
Yeah, the tints, and then maybe the shade of fur gray.
Okay.
Not necessarily.
My guess is it's probably the gray dragon. The white mountains, it would make color coordination. It would make the most sense.
Maybe. I mean, what you know about gray dragons are that they are hunters. They stalk badlands. They don't have a breath weapon because instead they have horrifically sharp fangs. They're basically the draconic version of Shredder from the Ninja Turtles.
Jesus.
They have a bite that will devastate you to the point where you can't heal from it, as opposed to a breath weapon. Purple live in caves. They have long serpentine bodies and very long sharp tails. They lean on poison, and they have a breath weapon that is a flash of superheated fire akin to plasma. So it blinds and burns a hole through you like a laser.
Cool.
Nice.
They're a bad time, both of them.
Well,
So someone is collecting dragons, immortal dragons.
and it's seeming like it's probably Dynix. If she was mad the pink one died, she wanted the pink one.
Mm-hmm. So if an immortal is hunting down and collecting other immortals,
That's a problem. After a few more seconds, I pause and I go, is there anything else we should know before we set off to decide what we're going to do in the morning, whether it is do what the task is, or...
Don't cross Dynix, because it will come to hurt you. You're debating on if you can get around her deal, if you can use the bomb to hurt her instead. Don't. She is, and I hate to say it, honey, she's smarter than you. She's smarter than all of you. I failed to hold up an end of the bargain, and she took my 2 children's souls. Get the job done. Get it done, move on, let somebody else deal with the problem.
It was good to see you, Mom.
It was good to see you too. I miss you every day, but I don't have the right to. I just need you to know I do.
If you do discover a way that she can be killed, promise me you will tell me.
I'll try to think of a way through it, find a way to get to a place where we can.
Good luck with your... My eyes just kind of glance up to her crown, like they do like the shift thing.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck with that. And may you not lose your way.
May I not, and may you keep yours.
And with that,
You still have the stone?
X kind of unhooks one of the pouches and holds it up. It's always right here.
Reach out whenever you need. I'm going to go now. I'm not waiting another minute. I'm going to go and try to get your family members back out to safety. I need to do something. I need to do something for, if not you, the rest of your group. I need to be productive and do something good.
I do have one more question for you.
Anything.
And I pull open my bag of holding,
Mm-hmm.
and I pull out the book that's in her handwriting.
Mm-hmm.
Or that I assume
Yes.
is in her handwriting.
Which book, where did you get it? I can't remember.
This was one we got from... Honestly, I couldn't tell you.
I think me and Jay, back in like the first city we went to like a smut shop and found a weird notebook and bought it.
About dragons. Yeah, honestly, that sounds right.
Mm-hmm.
I just pull this out and I go, is this yours?
She takes it, looks through it. Not anymore. But I had put this out there. This is some of the research I found in Katie. I had tried to collect anything I could about some of the immortals. She thinks for a moment and then stops and thinks better of it. Doesn't say anything else.
As I put it back in the bag of holding and I start to turn and go out the door, I just kind of look back over my shoulder as I leave and go, Until we meet again.
Hopefully soon.
And I close the door behind me, and I go find one of the fucking rooms that...
Yeah, you close the door and realize there are 4 rooms in this area. The one you just left, and 3 other ones with the door shut. And you're like, But you pick a door and you knock?
Well, at this point in time, I kind of assume that I've been talking with my mother for a while.
You've been talking with your mom for probably the better part of an hour.
And my guess is it's late. People are probably asleep. X just stops and goes, big brain moment. And turns back around and goes in and goes, I don't have a room.
Yes, you do. She pats the edge of the bed. I'm not staying anyway.
Leaving for the night?
I'm gonna try to hurry and get there. That way you can focus on this mission and know that I'm going to go and get your family members as safe as I can.
Will you stay for just 1 more hour?
Of course.
And X kind of like awkwardly looks around the room. I'm assuming there's 2 beds in this room?
Yeah.
Yeah. X just kind of looks at him, doesn't say a word, just pushes the 2 beds together and lays down and just kind of looks at her.
Okay. And she goes over and pulls the covers up over you.
X just kind of stops and goes,
Popsicle?
no, I meant lay down.
Okay. She lays down.
And I kind of close my eyes, and as I drift off to sleep, she hears me whisper 3 words in Draconic.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I forgive you.
Oh, that's not what I thought we would have liked before.
X doesn't use the L word very often, and only T and Judith get that word.
I mean,
You
So-
feel
is that an expert or a character thing?
Both. I have trauma.
I know.
for the first time in years, you feel a familiar sense as you hear her just kind of softly chuckle and then start to rub your head the way that she always used to. I love you too, honey. Just keeps rubbing your head until you fall asleep. Anything else?
No, I'm fucking passed out, dude.
After about an hour's worth, when she knows that you're asleep, you aren't around for it. With your alert feet, you would be able to wake up and notice if you want. But she gets up and quietly leaves the room and leaves the tavern, giving you space and time to sleep peacefully.
That's all I got. That's all I got.
You wake up and slowly draw your sword. Alright. So, you all sleep.
Yay!
Sleep. Some of you more comfortably than others. Tarak, definitely not at all. He is definitely still staring at the point of the wall where he's pretty sure a blast is going to come through at any minute.
Oh, man, we probably should have walked over there
This is
and
like, if
put
I'm
the
gonna
bomb
sleep, I'm
away.
gonna die.
He's like, I'm sleeping
Yeah, fix your
20
video.
feet from a nuke. I am not sleeping tonight. You
It's called being
know?
on the UD. It's either my problem or it's not, and that's how this goes. You hit the wrong wire, it's no longer my problem.
Yeah, yep.
Basically.
It's my
Pretty
problem or
much.
it's not. So don't lose sleep over it.
So he doesn't sleep much. He sleeps just enough to actually complete a rest, but not
Hooray.
well.
Progress?
And he is definitely tired.
I guess.
Yeah. Anything you guys want to do before the next day?
No.
No, I think we just want to move on to the next day.
Okay.
I would assume.
You wake up.
We don't walk through that.
X, the first thing you see is a note on the side table.
I would like to read said note.
It is exclusively in Draconic.
I would like to still read said note.
Yep. It's from your mom. It's relatively short.
That's how I like it.
She just effectively says, "Don't worry. I won't let you down." Remember, there are things more powerful than even gods. Signs it with an M.
I would like to eat said note.
Oh my god.
Eat?
You do.
The note?
Yes, X would
It's a
like
little
to
tangy.
X would like to eat said note.
Is there a constitution check for not choking on it?
I'm dumb. I'm not that dumb, Jason.
No.
You never know.
She has eaten people's heads.
Yeah.
So
Little
she's probably
hands.
okay with a little bit of parchment
Little,
and paper.
little parchments, just a little snack.
Yeah.
Little snacky snack.
The thing you notice before doing that is that this was written on the back of a book. Like, she tore a page out of a book and wrote on it, and it was blank on one side, and there's, like, text on the other side.
Oh, is it important text? Can I read that
It's not
text?
important
Oh,
text.
then I eat.
It
I
is-
would like to eat said
it is,
note.
It is like a historical journal or something. And it's just like, and in the year 2000, post-avert, da 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 da, and you're just like, fucking.
That made me angry.
Yeah.
I was hoping it was the end of the lusty Argonian maid.
Nope.
Alright.
So, you wake up, the morning is yours. What are you doing?
Preparing spell. I go find the rest of the party.
Serenity has slept in the room with, I think, Lemba and Sudih, and like she's just gone with the people that she usually goes. That's where she's at.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That works.
Just so we know what room she's in. She's like in the room with all the other people if they didn't go out and split up before.
Yep.
Okay.
I nudged Tarak. I'm just like, hey.
You just take a piece of the
He slowly sits up the rest of the way and just looks back over his shoulder. He's been laying basically on top of you with his one shoulder blocking you, and he's like, "We didn't blow up."
No, we didn't. That's great. How'd you sleep?
Great.
Really? Because your bags say another thing. You didn't sleep that much, did you?
I slept enough.
We need to work on that. Do you want to go out and go to the others?
He kind of looks back in the direction of the bomb. I'd like to go out.
Okay.
Gets up and goes out the door. And then instead of going to join the others, he goes downstairs.
Wrong way.
just leaving to find food.
That's the wrong. Wait, you can't. That's.
I'm not going closer to the bomb.
Yeah, but we don't know if it's
Maybe we
actually-
don't say bomb in public. It's like an airport. We don't say guns. We don't say bomb. Don't say.
Is there
murder.
anybody else like
we never said we were
around?
smart.
There is
I'm the dumb one, and I know
a young half-elven man, really a young half-elven teenager that is sweeping up the base floor, and the same bartender from last night switching out with a canine anthropomorph new bartender, who is at this point doing the switch shift for the day shift. Tarak goes over and just demands breakfast.
Well, if you're down there, can you get me something too?
Fine.
Thank you. I go over to the rest of the group and I knock on the door.
The fuck are you doing?
Thank you. I didn't know how long I was gonna have to do that in real life. This is Zill. Just like
No shame, Zell.
Just like, Good morning!
It's 7 o'clock in the fucking morning. God.
Yeah. Did we all forget that we don't have much time to get back to Dynix?
Oh. Forgot about that.
That's the early morning wake up call.
Still got 2 days.
Where's X?
Probably in the same room she went to last
I
night.
hop over to the next room over.
X.
Oh my
You're
God,
alert.
what?
You hear 2 little bunny hops. What?
X
And
was
then
in the room.
the incessant
was there.
knocking.
X just lets you fucking knock until your hand hurts.
Fix
That
this
goes on for
annoying.
about like 2 minutes, and he finally just like kicks open the door
The
because
door's locked, dude.
these probably aren't that good of locks.
You're gonna break. We
Roll-
just
roll a
got to.
strength
We
check.
just got to this town. We don't want to break shit,
Well,
dude.
Break the door.
fix
Well,
this
lucky for you,
stuff.
my strength is +0.
Natural 20.
I'm gonna break your foot.
That is a 2.
This is foot.
you hear the knocking stop and you're like, oh, thank fuck.
No. I want to paint a picture. Just
Okay.
like, this is no use. Well, I'm just gonna have to break it down, and then I run, and I immediately just shoulder jab, and I'm just like
Face plants in the
Wadsworth
door.
in
You shoulder jab
Clue.
and then fall in the
Don't.
fallen Family Guy pose.
How much bludgeoning damage does he take?
I'm gonna say none. It's more pride damage.
X just opens up the door and looks down at him condescendingly and goes, "You can't even break down a fucking door?
I haven't had breakfast yet, so my strength is enough.
You see,
Useless." And then I shut the door.
you see as you shut the doors, the 2 beds on the inside have been pushed together into the middle. We're putting you through the ringer.
There's not
Just
a plain
like-
person anymore.
I go back up to the door, and I lightly knock.
What do you want, Zill? I'm getting dressed. I was naked right now. It's not the first time one of the gay characters has seen X without clothes
So
on.
let me just hit this straight. You went to bed in full armor while your mom rubbed your head. Sometime in the middle of the night or
Kicked
right
all
away
of it
in the
off in the
morning,
middle.
you went, fuck it, and got totally naked. and then
X-
went back to
Maybe
bed.
X showered. She got up and showered this morning.
It's more like X had wet dreams.
Just like,
Not with my mother, Claris.
okay.
No!
Okay.
It's taking place in Kentucky.
Oh my god.
X just opens the door and goes, useless. Full titties on display, and then shuts the door.
It's like, I lightly knocked, and you said,
What? I'm getting dressed.
just like, okay, as soon as you're dressed, we're all gonna meet downstairs and get on the road as quickly as we can, because we're on a time crunch here. So, chop chop.
Okay, Dad.
I go back over to the other room.
You don't have a good track record.
Let's go downstairs, truck skiing us
I usually
breakfast,
kill
and then I hop on the way downstairs.
When you call someone dad, it's like a threat.
Hey,
It's like,
Dad.
I'm just like,
I've done it once.
chop chop, we're on a time crunch, people, let's go.
Alright.
You're doing the whole like camp counselor check under the bed. Did you leave anything? What did you forget? Do you have
Oh no,
everything?
Zill's not like that. He's just like, chop chop, let's go, guys, we're on a time crunch,
Okay.
you know, family's dying.
I'm walking downstairs.
No, just yours.
Next is just like another morning.
Celeste's
person.
mom is like lost in a city. She has no idea where she's
Yeah, but my
at.
mom said she'd go get her, so calm down. My mom's usually pretty good about keeping her word.
Is she?
Wow.
Oh.
X just straightens and turns and looks at Celeste and go, watch it.
I like to imagine that Vix is actually hiccuping this entire time.
Goodness.
I shut my
You wake
mouth.
up surprised by Zell and it just happens.
I shut my mouth because I probably should start a fight here.
With X.
With
the
X.
assassin rogue. You're right.
I'd take her.
I'm sorry, that was uncalled for. I'm sorry, Callie.
I
love
don't
you
know
so
actually
much.
though. That might actually be a pretty evenly matched fight. Flurry
Yeah.
of blows, monk, paladin versus the
Literally.
rogue assassin.
Yes. I would
think
take
it would
her.
be pretty good.
I think it would actually be a pretty even
Look.
fight up.
Look, you guys want to do something, find a fight pit.
No, we're not going to. I shut my mouth and I walk away.
I mean, I'm all for you guys starting shit, getting hit, but it'll be
We should
whatever.
not be starting shit and getting hit by each other.
Yes.
You can for fun.
We should not. We're on a time crunch right now. We have
Yeah.
things to do, people to hurt.
Yes.
Walls to break.
You can't fucking break walls.
You can measure our dicks in the next battlefield. It's fine.
What?
What?
She
Oh.
said we can measure our dicks in the next battlefield fight.
Okay.
X doesn't need a dick. She's that good.
Oh.
Anyway, we're moving on.
Bye.
We're moving on. Alright, we are eating chicken on the tavern table ground floor.
On the tavern floor. You're eating chicken on the tavern floor.
We went to the ground floor and got chicken for breakfast. So that's the only thing X
Tarak-
ever seems to eat.
Tarak has gotten
Is chicken.
Oh,
any
God.
sort of meal that he can that has meat. And so you end up arriving and he has a whole chicken to himself.
I
And he
won't.
sees you all and he passes a smaller quail towards Zill.
Just like. Yes.
Eat it. You need your strength.
I wasn't responding to you, Tarak. I was looking at X, who's looking at us.
Actually,
who's
X is
looking
looking
down
at
at
the
our
chicken.
food.
X goes, I want one.
Go up to the counter then. This is ours. And then I start eating my little quail.
Yeah,
Excellent.
it's like
I
a
order-
fifth of the size of the full size thing that he has.
Excellent.
You basically got you your own personal.
X orders two.
Yeah, there you go.
And then X eats two.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my
you all
god,
are
will
able
you
to
stop?
easily-
You freak me out every time you do that. I
And
I
you're
have
the
too
firebug.
Yeah, and says
no, it's like I have too much THC for all of a sudden there's gonna be fire right there.
Oh, the fire.
What fire? You're going crazy. There's no fire here.
Oh my
Okay, I
God.
didn't have that much weed.
We'll see. So, you all have some time for breakfast. What do you want to do?
We guys, we did come with a game plan.
What are we gonna do, guys? I don't think we should break down the wall. So many people are going to die.
I really don't want to break down the wall. It's against my morals.
Yeah, I'm not breaking that wall.
sort
Gonna kill me.
of in the 5 piece is just like, yeah, guys, I don't think we should. I think we should definitely, try to keep as many people alive as possible.
X kind of relays parts of her conversation last night.
Cherry picked pieces.
Ian basically goes, my mother is basically said that Dynix, she is collecting immortals.
Well, that's not good.
We don't
what?
know. We don't know why,
What the fuck?
but most likely what's in that pit is another dragon.
Oh my god.
What is that? What is she that she's collecting dragon?
Why does she need to collect?
My Maeve will do her best to get information to help us figure out a way to kill her. But from my gatherings last night is she is a demon.
Oh my.
Devil.
She's a
She is
de-
a
she's
devil.
a devil?
Sorry, she is a devil. Like
I would like to.
like a little. She's
Roll
the
something.
devil wears Prada.
I would like to roll something when X says that to see if I know that
Okay. Roll Arcana.
if a devil can only be killed on the house?
Arcana.
Would that be Arcana or
Yep.
like religion?
Arcana or religion, I'll say.
Okay,
Can
then
I
I'm
give
just
her
gonna do
advantage?
it.
Yes, if you would
Shit,
like.
Arcana.
I will give her advantage.
Okay.
Advantage!
Yay, it's good to have advantage.
Use one of your fucking
Oh,
points.
fucking. Are you
is important.
kidding me?
I'm using
Roll
luck
This is
One.
important.
because I rolled a 1 and a 3.
Oh.
God!
my
I should have done
Use
this.
your should have looked.
I would like to guide myself.
Not after declaring the roll.
All right, use your luck point. This is an important roll.
I am. Okay, that's better. It's just 16 plus 5.
21.
Okay. That seems accurate. Devils can only be killed on the 9 house, their home plane.
Oh shit.
Like, permanently killed.
What?
You can kill them, but it becomes sort of a Dormammu have come to battle. And they just keep coming back, and it's a problem. So,
can't stop
Oh
it.
shit.
What?
She's a fucking devil.
That's what I just X is dumb. She's like, that's just what I fucking said.
She's like,
And
guys,
it
keep
doesn't
up.
matter that she's here and not in Vermont.
Oh,
It
fuck.
doesn't fucking matter.
Why?
Seriously?
You can't kill a devil unless you are in the Nine Hells.
Excellent.
This is the prime material plane. We would need to fight her on her home plane. If we kill her here, she just comes back to life.
Can we plan your shift with this
And
grave?
probably angrier.
I mean,
Sorry.
yeah,
We
but
just blow up the 9 hells?
we would have to get her there.
The Crimson Tide blows up.
I don't think you can force play or shift
Oh my
another
God.
an unwilling creature.
Hear
No,
me
you
out.
can't.
No.
Can you feign death on him?
Then she's still unwilling.
Oh. Can we knock her unconscious?
Command
She's still unwilling.
I can charm her.
Command friend.
But she's gotta have crazy.
Hear me out. Put her in the bag of holding and plan our shift. I know we learned our lesson the hard
You
way.
don't want to risk putting a literal devil that knows all sorts of stuff into a bag of holding. She may have a way
It
out.
was just where it was worth a shot. Okay, goody. Well, we learned that.
So it doesn't matter if we go up there. We can't kill Dynix.
Welcome to the face of your big bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we fucking knew, man.
You're welcome.
While we're chatting this part up, X also casually slips into the conversation between bites of chicken. Oh, and she also owns my soul, apparently.
What?
I'm going to need.
It's okay, those are useless
Yeah.
anyway.
I'm going to need you to repeat that a little slower.
Oh, Dynix owns my soul.
Oh my god.
I need more information, X.
It was the fine print of my mother's deal a long, long time ago when she tried to break her deal. The punishment was my brother and I's souls are now owned by her.
Of course it was.
Which is why I
Yes.
have the gem in my chest and why it won't let me die.
It all makes
Oh.
fucking sense now.
My brother's dead, so he's a
Oh,
lost cause.
fuck.
If
You knew
can't die,
this.
could she just
Did I?
Yeah, I told, well, Zill and Vix wouldn't, but yeah, at one point I
die.
told,
Oh, okay.
when we were having one of our tragic backstory moments, like 3 weeks ago, aka a year and a half ago. But my mother is trying to find a way to trade her soul for my brother's and mine. So,
How's that going?
Going pretty good right now. So yeah, okay. Basically, I was told not to cross Dynix because she's incredibly smarter than us.
I mean, yeah. What the fuck are we gonna do?
so
We can't. We can't kill her here. So we're gonna have to break down the fucking wall and release all of the Shadowfell onto every village within 1,000 miles at least.
The only
Man, this
con
is
was the family dies, right?
Yeah, no shite.
hear me out. We go kill whatever dragon's in the pit. Your family does or doesn't die.
Dynix is in the town where the dragon in the pit is.
Yeah, well,
Is there a way we can immobilize her but without killing her so she can't, like, do anything?
Question, do normal, like, human drugs, like, do the drugs in this world work on non-mortals?
Ask an alchemist?
Roll an Arcana check.
Fuck!
Roll, Arcana. Each of you can roll separately. Because you're thinking of it as alchemy, you're thinking about it as, what do I know about devils?
What do I know about bad people?
Yeah.
Nothing. The answer is I know nothing.
22.
22. Most powerful devils are immune to poisons, which would mean that they are also immune to drugs.
Shit. It's like I got drugs that if we do her, if we get
Hold
lucky,
personal, hold
she'll
monster.
be very willing to do things. It's a side effect, but okay.
I don't have that spell.
Not till higher levels, at least.
Alright, hear me out. We make another deal with her that but it has to be made on her home plane.
You wanna go to hell?
No,
for
she's
that.
not gonna do that.
X is trying to use her big brain right now and think.
I don't know. I could persuade her. I think make a little performance out of it.
She's gonna see right fucking through it. She's gonna see. Oh, you want to make a deal with me and take you to the one plane where you can murder me?
Does this make sense?
Hold this grenade.
We plant the bombs, and then anonymously tell the guard, "Hey,
Dynix is gonna fucking know.
there's bard." Okay.
I have a thought. Rachel has a thought, and I don't know if Lemba would know it, but I think she would put it together. Dynix seems to keep finding us.
Yeah.
No matter where we go.
Oh yeah, she's scrying on you constantly.
She's scrying on us, but she also owns X's soul.
Uh-huh.
Does that mean she would just know where X is?
Sir.
Could Dynix control X because she owns X's soul?
I mean,
Okay.
Also, who
Let
the
me
fuck
put it
is she
this way.
scrying on? None of us have had to roll wisdom saves.
uh-huh. Who do you think?
I think it's X!
Yes!
Yeah.
We need the help of like wisdom.
Are you not
Here's the
asking
problem.
Caroline to roll wisdom saves because X is so stupid? Or
Yeah.
because she owns X's soul?
Both.
Okay.
Yeah. So, the real risk that you would be weighing is the fact that if you do piss off Dynix, there's always a chance that since she owns X's soul, she can just, at a
Kill
snap of
X.
her fingers, turn her into a Lumiere, a melty flesh petal
Oh god.
at a moment's notice, even if she can't die. Her soul still exists. She's on the same plane. She might be like, oops, insta devil.
Was her mom a minor when the contract was made?
Because in the great state of California, no minor shall turn in any legal contract, including.
Fuck, what are we gonna do?
I don't know, guys.
I'm blowing the wall.
I really
Not
don't want
blowing
to. I
up the
really don't
fucking
want to blow
wall.
up the fucking wall, but I really don't want to die.
I also really don't want to.
Hold on. So
I
what
don't
if
really probably
Okay,
care that
Celeste
much
has an idea.
X plants the bombs
On the wall?
on the wall, so
Okay.
she sees that we're doing it. X walks away. We then come in, take the bombs off the wall, be like, "Oh my god, we found these bombs!"
Yeah. Then what?
Or we don't tell the people that there was bombs, and then they go off somewhere else she does not know.
Okay, A. If she's
it a bad
watching
idea?
X, it's not a bad idea. I just have questions.
Okay.
I do
If
too.
she's
This
watching
is allergy brain, okay?
If she's watching X constantly, wouldn't she notice when all of a sudden it was just X by herself and everyone else just
Putting a bomb in a
Also-
wall but not starting it and then
Also-
walking away.
Hey, X is dumb enough to forget to do
Then she
that.
would be like, come on.
X is dumb enough she
Also,
could think
yeah.
she did it and be like, oh, I
If
did it.
she-
I did the job.
If
Okay.
she watched us put the bomb in the wall and then, oops, no bomb goes off, suspicion!
Or we just tell her, y'all didn't tell us how to turn it on.
Yeah, there were fucking instructions.
Fane's stupid.
You let the dumb one plant the bomb. She needed some written fucking picture diagrams to figure that one out.
So what you're saying is play stupid with a devil that can turn her into a flesh puddle at any moment.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
That seems like our best option right now.
Can you ask for another bomb if it didn't work? and
But
give you
also
guns?
what happens, what
Let's just
happens
keep planting
if
the
we
bombs.
plant the
You're just
bomb,
like, sorry. this is
we
bad.
walk away, and she
Can I have another one?
instantly sends us a message being like, fuckers, turn the bomb on. Cause she can do that.
Yeah.
Then we can't walk away because she's watching us stand there after she's told us to turn it on.
I mean,
Uh-huh.
She's probably standing in like a balcony in like the area, just like with binoculars, or like not even binoculars, just like an eyeglass from an opera being just like sending stone message, whatever. It's just like, You fuckers forgot to turn on the bomb. Turn it on now.
I still think we should plan a shift to hell, use the bomb to blow up a portion of hell. It'll make Dynix want to come back and be like, what the fuck happened? And then we ambush the bitch and try to kill her on her home plane.
That is the
That is
smartest.
so far the best
That is
idea.
all the best idea.
I said earlier,
It's
let's
not
just
a
go to
good
hell and blow it
idea.
up. Y'all are like,
Yeah, but we also
We were
need.
trying to figure out how we were getting
But
Dynix
is she
through
go?
hell.
Is she?
Yeah,
that's-
We were not using the bomb to kill Dynix. We're just using it to get her to come back.
Yeah,
from
we
hell.
want her to come back willingly. She needs to come back and be like,
There has been a disturbance in the force. That is the best idea so far.
Break
Yeah,
half.
but
It is not a
that's-
good
That's
idea.
assuming
It's a
that you can
crystal.
fight your way down to
Crystal is
Caney.
right.
You can only ever maybe get. Oh my god. You can maybe only ever get to the first or second levels of the 9 hells because all of the other lower levels you cannot plane shift to. You would have to fight your way down to where she is, where her domain is,
Oh.
just to set
We
off a bomb.
We don't have to be just in the 9 hells. We have to be on her hell.
No, you would be
That's
able
a-
to. But what is she gonna do if you go to a rival and blow up their backyard? She's gonna go, ha, sucks, Dissipator.
that's fair.
Fuck you, Dissipator. No,
Alright,
it's
do we fucking fight our way through hell?
No, I don't
Sounds
think we
like a
can
good
fight
side
our way
quest.
through hell and then fight Dynix.
Funny.
If we manage to somehow survive through hell, then Dynix shows up. Then how what?
Tiny hut.
But think of all the XP you could gain.
Tiny hut, that bitch.
just a group of players tiny hutting in the middle of hell.
Honestly, that's our best fucking option.
No, this is my no touch zone. Stop it.
This is my no octagon. This is my no octagon.
that's like the best thing that we've come up with so far.
The dumb one came up with it.
Still a bad plan.
Guys,
Yeah,
go
but
to
we don't
hell.
have any other ideas.
I think at this point we just have to blow up the fucking wall.
No.
You have to get through Vix to do so.
Right, you have the option to blow up the wall and help them defend it if
I
necessary
guess that's true.
until they can. I mean, this is a
We have to
wall
blow
that
up
people
the
are
wall and not
staffed.
get caught.
Okay, hear me up. Can we blow up the wall, not get caught, and have Serenity just fucking
Mend?
spooky mending
Can I turn
rejuvenation
invisible?
shit?
No.
Okay, mending heals a break that is 1 foot, not 120
Well, like
feet.
her, but it's the thing that fixes shit.
She
We
could
could-
go piece by piece, and hopefully none of the breaks are longer than a foot in a wall that has been pulverized.
Fuck.
So, specifically the task we were doing is just blow up the wall.
There's
Yes.
nothing that says we couldn't fix the wall.
The wall or a wall?
The
The
veil
wall.
Let's make a
I
wall
saw
called
Cosby.
the Veil Wall.
Okay, can we make a replica wall?
Do you want to test the archdevil that's after you?
Honestly, X is feeling kind of spicy right now, so.
I can imagine.
Fine, it only lasts
X ate
10
a
minutes.
book this morning.
Do you
so...
think X will feel more or less spicy as a flesh puddle?
If I shrink her to a small creature who's 1 foot by 1 foot and she gets turned into a flesh puddle, can I mend her to
Hear me out. Can we shrink the bomb so it's just a baby bomb?
Oh, we could.
Yes, you could.
Can we shrink the bomb so then the 60-foot radii maybe goes down to like a 30-foot, so now it's only a 60-foot hole?
Or is the power just more concentrated?
you just pack the C4 tighter.
I'm just asking. We are thinking here. We are thinking out
This
loud.
will help.
Turns the fission bomb into a fusion bomb.
Yeah.
It's worthwhile to think. Don't worry.
We're thinking here, guys.
What
other
are
ideas
you
we got?
doing?
Can we, anyone have the ability to make pretend walls?
For 10 minutes!
And then can we blow up that pretend wall?
Yeah.
Call it the veil.
Call it the
we
veil?
have-
The veil wall?
where is it?
2.0.
Hold on.
You would gather this is not an official contract that you can spice around with the words. This is, you have a task or I'm going to have your family killed.
Yeah.
So she says, go blow a hole in the veil wall, and you make a little stone wall outside of town and go, boom, I did it! She's gonna be like, the fuck you didn't. Now you just don't have a bomb. Figure it out.
I think we have to do it think we have to.
I think we
Use the
have
bomb
to
to blow
blow
up
up
the
the
fan
wall.
I think we have to do it, and then we have
Get rid of all
to.
connections.
We have to
It's optional, but you
help
see it
them
here.
fight it off.
Yeah,
the
as
bombs
long as
just
they
go
don't
away.
suspect that we're the ones who blew up the fucking
I
wall.
still like going to hell. That seems like a good
I
road to take.
I think it sounds like an awful road to take. We're gonna die on our way through hell, and even if we do manage to survive, we're gonna be down so much on spells and health that Dynix just kills us when she shows up.
It's okay, I have a hammer.
Then the whole party might die and we can start over because I'm tired of this shit with Dynix.
You'll get a lot of XP though if you don't die.
Next time we find her in the desert, we're gonna kill her.
We can't kill her.
We're not killing.
What doesn't kill you gives you XP.
Hold on.
Hey, Kelly Clarkson.
I have another question.
I have another answer. What's up?
Devils can't die on this plane.
They can die. They just don't die
They're
permanently.
like a jack in the
Yeah.
box.
Yeah, but devils cannot die on
Yeah,
this plane.
They just get booted from the server.
So, she wasn't dying in that desert.
No,
She put herself there for us
Totally.
to find.
totally.
Are you just not piecing that together?
No!
Wow.
You're dumb!
She was
What
always
is
gonna
it,
be
Callie?
dumb.
You're stupid.
Wow, Callie! No,
Sorry.
no, I'm just...
God.
I'm putting...
As DM's wife, I knew this long
You
time
knew
ago.
I thought I am... No, I had suspected that a long time ago. I'm just confirming it.
Just piecing that together.
Is it
Sorry.
That was really judgmental.
Sorry, I have
Is it-
opinions.
because she owns X's soul, and so she wanted X more? Or did we just treat her that fuck? Or is it because me? It was because me. Because she heard about this
Because you
weird
got
group
in
of people.
proximity.
It's always your fault.
Because she owned X's soul, and I got close to X when she knew about me.
Yeah.
Fuck!
It's always your fault.
Yeah.
So we get into this shit.
She put herself
Here's
in our
I got
race
a
of it. She could
crazy
beat me.
idea.
Okay. We go to hell.
No.
Mm-mm.
Even
Tiny cut our way
crazier
through the
than
9
that.
levels.
With
We
two casters of
go
it.
to a necromancer's shop.
We here for a
We
break?
find a scroll of Jar, and we get her soul into the jar.
She's a devil.
She's a
Devils
devil.
don't have souls.
They
No,
do.
not her.
They do?
Your soul, X. We get your soul and put it in a jar, and then we can put it in any other body that we want during the time. But then your body can't be used anymore
It
to.
doesn't own her body, she owns her fucking soul. It doesn't matter what body we put X's soul into.
I don't know. I
Right,
was
but
off
we
of
have
putting
the
Dynix
soul
in a jar.
inside the jar, and they can't go into any other body to be scryed
Spicy
on.
sauce.
Then they at least
That's
would
what
know
it
where.
We put Dynix in a jar.
The way
put jar.
magic jar works is
Oh.
that the soul in the jar can choose any creature in the proximity to just invade and take over.
Oh, fair enough.
God.
So you put X in a jar, she can pick someone to take over. Or if you put Dynix in a jar, she can be like, I feel like being Lemba today.
Okay, hear me
Don't
out.
want that.
Hear me out. You put me in a jar. You get me within proximity to Dynix. I take over Dynix's soul. Make Dynix go back to hell and kill herself. And then y'all just gotta come get my ass.
Why is that the best plan? That's just stupidity.
And it's predicated on, let's find a necromancer shop that has an extremely powerful and rare spell scroll. That is definitely not secreted away by only the most paranoid wizards ever.
Yeah.
But is it a valid plan? Yes!
Yes. Can we
Dynix.
execute it?
Command.
No.
Guys, I need you to come up with a good plan and decide what you want to do.
We have come up with a
because
few good ones.
all of your plans are, first we go to hell, then we kill Dynix, profit. And I'm like, I don't know how to help you with this. Do what you want. I just don't know if you'll make it
I
through.
think we just have to blow
Just blow the wall. We're gonna blow a hole in the wall. We're just gonna do it.
We
I do
place
that
the
if I took
bombs.
over a devil's
Hold on, wait,
soul.
wait, wait. We place
I
the
mean,
bombs.
it may or may not work.
We tell people there's bombs. They
I'd have to do the
evacuate.
research for it, but it may or may not work.
No?
Because
Yes?
they're just gonna go remove the bomb, and then the bomb doesn't blow
Oh,
up, and then
I
we
don't
didn't
know.
get our
Those
job done, and then
suspect
Dynix is
stuff.
gonna kill Jilly's family.
Well, that sucks. Let's just not blow up the wall. I love you,
fault,
family,
Brad,
so, but
family.
like, a couple of people, an entire fucking city.
Well, hold on. If
Excel's
we,
really
if we
just
try to,
controlling.
if we try to warn people and evacuate them.
I love
And
the
nobody
whole
did
party
it, and then
arguing
the
over the
police are
trolley
gonna know
problem.
we put the bombs
You
there.
pull the lever, you not pull the lever.
We pay someone to put the bombs
How?
there.
Are we? Oh, so we're destroying this from the outside
It's not I don't
to
think
go
it's a
into
problem.
the
We don't know how to
We
setting.
have a fall
I know, I
guy,
expected you to have
and
already
I
gone
don't
and
think it
blown the
matters
right now.
which
The
side
male
we blow up.
needs its annual vaccine.
No, here,
Well,
hold on. We just
no,
need the
'cause
booster.
then we could-
We're checking for soft spots in the wall.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait.
Uh-oh.
I have a really good idea for how to blow up the wall.
I mean, we have a bomb.
Okay.
Thank you, Lemba. I'm aware a bomb can blow up a wall and blow a hole in the wall.
Oh my god.
Okay, what is
No.
your fucking plan?
Okay,
I work too tired.
Serenity
Oh
has
no. I think we need some time to think.
no,
Just use a big
no.
holding
Serenity has
pistol.
unseen servant. Her servant, she can command
Oh, have the servant put the bomb in the
To-
wall.
That's actually smart.
to do something.
Because then we have a fall guy.
No, not a phone. No, not. It's an unseen servant,
What of
Celeste.
the-
You're not gonna see anything.
One of the guards on the wall is like, no, you don't understand. It was the invisible man.
It was invisible man.
Tarak steps in. I can take it.
No,
No.
this is
We have a
just
fall
let me say the
guy.
plan. Okay, I'm gonna say the plan. This is Robbie. Serenity has unseen servant.
Okay.
She can tell the unseen servant how to. I'm also on it right now.
I know. Keep talking.
I'm
enjoying.
We can get the bomb all set up, and we can get onto the other side, like have Lemba bamf us just on the other side.
I mean,
from
yeah, I would bring us back to your tree, which is like not that far
Yes.
from the fucking wall.
Well, can she do unseen servant that far away from her?
I mean, we could walk
Well,
closer to the wall.
Let me see.
He said it was like a 20-minute walk.
Well, no, hold on. Let me. Her unseen servant. Where
I mean,
is it?
There's also
There.
a weight limit on it, and it's probably too heavy.
No. We set the bomb. We set the bomb
Okay.
up first. We let Dynix know that we are going to get the bomb all set up and ready and do it from a safe distance so we're not caught in the blast.
I like
Unseen servant is standing right there after it's planted. We get bamfed over. Serenity then says, "Hey, do the thing to set it off," and then we're already on the other side. So by the time it actually explodes, we're not on the side that we're making it explode from. We're on the other side, so that way when there's a huge commotion, we're not suspicious at all.
I like it. I like this plan.
Okay.
I like this plan. I'm voting for
I
this
have
plan.
many questions about this plan.
No, I like it though.
Okay.
It's great.
It's not a terrible plan. I have questions. Okay, so you want to go to the side of the wall that's on the shadowy people
Where we're at now,
and plant
yes.
the bomb, and then have me bamf us to the other side? How do we get to the side with the shadowy things? Because
We're on that side already.
we're hours from the wall. So you want us to walk through the cemetery to get to the wall? I can bamf us to the wall, but we're gonna bamf to your tree, which is on the good side of the wall.
How far away are we from the...
I flew 8 fucking hours.
Yeah, but you also flew, and Blackhold is close to the wall.
Is it?
It's maybe an hour.
Oh, that's better.
Yeah, I was like, we're
Mistshire is up the wall, and then you pretty much had to cross the wall and then go over forest parallel.
yeah.
You just got lost.
Oh, I thought we were really far from the wall.
No.
Oh, never mind. I like your plan. I no longer have questions about this plan.
Okay.
I like
Does
this
that
plan.
make sense?
We had a
Did I
long
explain
rest
that?
yet?
So that when the
Yes.
wall explodes,
Okay.
we can come
I
running
still
out
vote for
because I'll
Hal.
bamf us
I can
into
also
the tree.
take
So we
tiny
can come
Yes.
running out
I-
from the tree like,
so,
oh my god, we
I'm gonna
traveled.
put it out there just to poke a hole in your plan.
Oh, great.
It has a strength of 2.
The wall?
The unseen servant.
No. He's
No,
saying
we're gonna plant the bomb
we
first.
put the bomb.
So if,
Unseen servant is
Just
just
have
there
to set
to
the
just
bomb
set the
off.
bomb.
if you plant the bomb, how are you avoiding detection? What is the purpose of the unseen
We're
servant?
gonna be
The unseen
visible.
servant is literally just
To
the
hit
catalyst
press, go.
to press.
Yeah, but you can trigger it, and you have some time to get away.
Oh, we don't need the unseen. We can just trigger
It's
it
not
and then
gonna.
go right
It's not gonna
retreat.
blow you up immediately. It's gonna give you a round to get away.
So we could just
No,
trigger it and then
but-
run through
But
retreat.
they'll still see us.
I mean, they're gonna have to see us planting the bomb either way if we're not.
well, if
That
she
was
sees-
kind of
The whole
my
the whole
but if
point
she-
was
if she
having.
Spies, though, we'll be invisible.
They're gonna
She'll still
hear
see
it no
us.
matter what. We literally have to hammer it into the wall.
Yeah, it's not.
Sudih
sneaky.
has a spell called Silence. This is not a problem.
Yeah,
There
Yeah,
you
that's
go.
not a problem.
There you
yeah.
go.
Sudih can cast silence, which
Would
is
be a
like a
problem if
30.
we were walking in
And
silence.
you need somebody that's pretty strong to hammer it into the wall, which is why Tarak was like, "I can take it."
So only a few people actually have to walk up to the wall.
So it would literally just be Sudih and Tarak then.
And
Sudih
maybe Ed.
or
Why, Sudih?
I can vortex
oh wait,
weapon away
how
if they don't
far?
make it.
What's
Oh,
the
hold on,
range
let
on
me
her
look at
spell?
Silent?
Why does? Oh, yeah.
It's an area that sound cannot exist
So
in.
Sudih can just.
So it's if there's any sound that
Sudih-
originates from
Within
within it, it
120
doesn't
feet.
exist.
Okay, so
But if
Sudih
it's
could
not
literally
from
just.
within her, it's from where she pinpoints.
Yeah.
Yep. So
Yeah,
you can
so
make
she
that
can
into
cast
be
it on
120
a
feet
spot
away.
that's by the wall.
Cast it on the
Tarak
wall.
just goes inside the silence area. He just hammers it away in there. No one hears it. He can walk and he could
plants the bomb.
plants the bomb and
He
sets
triggers
it off.
He,
and then he-
second he gets to us, I rip a tree open.
Yeah.
You run up.
It's a hell.
Yeah.
The only reason why I said
literally.
the unseen servant could do is because it would give us more time to have
She's not gonna get it.
not run
Jesus,
6 seconds
Assuming
away,
the
have it
unseen servant
detonate,
gave it
and
back.
also worry about 6 seconds going all
Okay.
through.
It's up to you guys.
Agreed. My one question is, if cone of silence, zone of whatever the
If the alone cone does have an
Silence.
issue.
silence.
There you go.
Just silent.
So that is.
Oh, no.
Is it basically
Oh,
like
it needs
from a
to be
point?
roll
It's a
like
radius of 120
Yes.
feet.
No,
No.
it's
It
a
has
20
a
foot
radius
cube.
of 60, so
20.
it's a
It's a 20-foot
diameter.
circle.
It's a 20-foot circle.
It's a 20-foot sphere.
Okay.
A 20-foot radius, so
Radius
a 40-foot
sphere, so
diameter.
40-foot sphere.
Okay, but you can use it.
Up to
Yes,
she can
up-
cast it
up to
120 feet away.
I was just.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was
I'm gonna-
thinking it was a much bigger thing, because if it was
No.
much bigger, say let the bomb explode in the cone of silence.
So they
They
have no
probably will.
idea
so that the bad guys don't know that there's a hole
it
in the
will,
wall.
because the bomb
that they're
will
on.
be in the silence.
It will. Because it lasts for 1 minute. It lasts for 10 rounds, essentially.
So,
yeah,
so I want to put it out there. All you need to do is probably hide the hammering. The detonation, they're going to notice.
Well, no, it wasn't.
When one of them is turned into red mist, they're going
But
to notice.
People from farther away may not hear it as fast if it's in the silence.
Maybe not, but this is a thunder bomb.
Yeah, it's. You're
This
gonna
is-
hear
The
it.
point is, this is actually a good plan, and we should do it.
Yes.
We should
Okay.
wait for it to detonate, so that part of it is inside the cone is silence, so that it's less loud for all the bad guys in the area.
I don't.
It's gonna
And then
bring,
we jump through the
it's
hole.
gonna bring down a fucking wall.
Yeah, well, at least 40 feet of it won't make noise.
At least 40 feet.
And
okay,
call
yeah,
that
I
40 feet of
agree.
extra bonus.
She could literally just put it right at the very
Cool.
edge.
Can we? Yeah, I was gonna say, can we
Yeah.
put it at the very edge of one of the ends?
So that way it's just
It
him.
didn't say it had to be
it-
in the middle. It just said it has to go in
Yeah.
the wall.
So it's
Just
like
go
put it
to
in the
part of
wall,
the wall
right
closest
at
to
the
where we
edge
are.
of the area of effect. Is just right in an area where he can hammer it in complete silence
Yep.
and get that, and then the rest of the explosion will be, audible, but will be on the other side and out of the way from it.
Yes.
And in order to get this whole thing started, Serenity is going to cast invisibility on Tarak, so that way he can go up to the wall without being
Well,
seen.
we should probably walk to the wall first. How long
Well,
is
and-
invisibility?
Oh yeah, that's right.
For the last bit of the session, my question for you, because right now it is 11, do you want to blow up the wall, do the XP for blowing up the wall, and then call it night, or do you want to pick it up next time?
Question: Do I have enough XP to hit 800?
Let us know.
He's gonna look. Cause if I do, then I don't care. But if I
Nope.
don't, we're blowing up the damn wall.
Great, let
I
me
didn't
know.
get a lot for
have
having a moment with
300.
my mother.
I'm going to give you more, but it won't be enough.
So we need to see how much it's gonna be. Stop!
Stop looking at my fingers.
Stop doing it!
Don't look. You don't like it.
I'm
don't
literally
look.
looking in this direction.
Look at your friend. I almost said look at your wife, and that was wrong. I'm sorry.
I guess we're married now.
Yeah, I guess so. Jesus.
How does it feel to be married to a homosexual?
Never mind, I want to call it.
No, we're blowing up this wall.
Okay, we'll
No,
blow
it's
up
not.
this wall
Give me
really
that.
quickly.
You're high. Give me that.
Okay, we walk to the wall. It's an hour away. Let's
It's
go.
an hour away. Everybody roll
Oh
stealth
my
checks.
goodness.
Judy, you can't be patched without a trace.
Okay, add 10.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You're
Yeah,
like,
plus
why am I
two.
doing
I don't
this?
know why I even fucking rolled. It's
I
an
don't know why
automatic
I'm
20
worried.
without
Nat
me rolling.
20!
Hey!
30.
XP for that
Fine.
one.
Where is
for that
Lemba?
one.
Lemba is still an eagle according to the eagle.
Okay, I would like to say I
I
did it
saw
again.
that.
This time for me, I rolled a natural 20 and an 8 because I have disadvantage. So it's 18, and my
Well-
natural 20 doesn't count.
No one's
Oh,
making me
right.
wear that armor. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Yeah,
Small
otherwise
one
my
is-
AC is like 12.
You can get
Stealth.
different
Stealth.
armor.
I have
Okay.
tried.
Small one is Serenity, big one is me.
Okay,
Small one, Serenity.
natural
Oh,
20
no.
for Vix.
Oh no.
Let me record it.
Ooh, that's
I had a big
that's,
brain moment with
that's
my
not
mom.
good.
I don't get any XP.
Okay, but you get your,
You
you get
do,
your stealth
you do.
bonus.
It's just
plus
it's
10.
not going to be enough.
That's not how it works. Wait.
You
Yeah,
have
yeah.
we have
Patch
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 without
bonus
trace.
trace.
Disappointment. I don't know why I
So
play.
18 plus 7.
I've been trying to level up
You're
for
at-
like 5
But I
sessions.
crit
You're at 500 XP.
Oh, you got it. Oh!
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
just
okay, then, yeah, no,
200.
you
This is not
definitely.
going well.
I'm sorry.
I didn't realize you got a
managed
crit
to
one.
Wait, hold on. How does this work?
But we don't have advantage.
XP.
I have to wait that much.
Oh, you have to wait. Sorry, I thought you said you were
He's
getting
got- he's
15
way
for the session.
behind
I'm like,
it.
No!
how? I had a big mom
You're sitting
moment.
there
Alright,
like, what am I doing wrong?
let's do stealth checks before I forget these numbers.
Turns out
folks.
if you give the dungeon master a computer, you get a lot of
Okay.
This is an active
Did a mixed thing.
For you,
We're not
no.
doing well over here.
What you got?
Slash your tires.
Oh,
So,
Please
Lemba
don't.
got an 18.
And then a 1.
No, like, that's her total. And she got an
Okay.
18.
Okay.
Shooty got a 12.
Oh, you think
Oh,
that's
no.
bad?
This
With
woman.
patch
Wow.
without a trace. She got a 12.
This woman, I tell you.
Okay.
Serenity got a 27,
Okay.
and Zill got a 24.
Perfect. Celeste?
I got a crit one.
Great! This is gonna.
Don't you have key
Great.
points? Can't you reroll with your key points?
No.
No, her key points are
Right,
something
Maya?
else.
No, that's
No.
not a
Her key
thing.
Here's
points
where
are
the
something
shot-
else.
Yeah.
So you
no.
got an 11.
Congratulations, you got XP.
Wait, hold on.
Well, she crit 1 plus 7 is
Wait,
8
but I'm
plus
still-
10.
Does
18.
it cancel out my net
50?
20?
Wait, hold on, wait,
But
wait,
it's-
wait,
what I'm
wait,
probably
wait,
going to
wait,
do is
hold
it's
on,
2
wait,
successes,
hold
2
on,
fails.
wait.
If
What?
everybody else succeeds, it's okay.
No, it's
Okay.
not a thing
I
I
have to
can
have
do.
my. Wait, I think I would remember if I pulled my hood up because I'm still wearing my cloak of Velvenkind.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Right?
ask what I got.
So I have advantage on stealth checks,
Okay.
right?
Roll
again.
again.
right?
Yes.
I'll take that XP away then.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind. It's okay.
This
Take
level
the
up.
XP.
You're like, what are you doing? Man?
24!
24. Okay,
Well,
cool.
34.
34!
Yay.
What did I
You got a nat
get?
20?
Yeah.
Okay. You got an insane number.
You didn't ask. I had 35.
I didn't think I even needed to ask you.
You did, but I still wanted to be included in the group.
Okay,
But then she
okay.
was
You already told me I'm not leveling up this session, so I'm already sad.
So, you make your way successfully for the hour without issue. You do pass a few scattered undead, some things that are half buried in the ground. It's bad. The few that you can't avoid are halfway buried in the ground with just an arm and half their face looking out, going, and you just kind of almost high five them and keep walking. They're not a threat. They're just there.
Excellent.
So
Are any of them undead turtles?
No.
Or tortoises?
Oh my
not
God.
in this area. Not in this part of the woods.
Okay.
But this is where you find yourselves.
We're at the fucking wall.
The earth is flat. It has an edge.
I mean, yeah. this has literally been confirmed.
Here is
I'm
the
aware.
The edge of the wall.
Here is the edge of the wall.
What?
Right.
Are you gonna display this so that we can see it, or no? On this.
On the Discord.
I didn't, because there's nobody on Discord this time.
But I'm on the Tailspire.
Oh my god, okay.
It popped up so fast.
You already cock blocked me. Don't cock block your wife.
Share screen. Entire screen. Screen to stream. There you go. Better?
No.
It's gonna take a sec, probably. So,
Alright, we're on the side of the wall.
Yep.
great. Sudih?
First things first, I would like to find a suitable tree that is somewhat near the wall that
You
someone could run
have
to.
a plethora of options.
Great, I'm going to choose a choice tree that Truck can run to.
What tree do you want to pick?
Okay, where is Truck gonna blow up the wall?
Where do you want him to blow up
Close
the
to
wall?
the edge as possible.
Yeah, it's
I
probably
made a
that
spot
one.
that's easy.
Literally
okay, yeah,
the one
probably
right
right
in front of
there.
it.
Right
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
You can go to here, or you can try to get him out of range.
I can teleport him if we have to.
So it's up to
Yeah.
you where you want to do this.
'Cause I don't want to be too close to the wall, but we also have to be within 120 feet.
Yeah. Do you want to be, because he has crazy fast barbarian speed.
Yeah, but if we're not within 120 feet, then Sudih's gotta walk up and cast his spell and run back.
Yeah. But 120 feet is like this entire map.
Oh, yeah, we'll
So,
do like...
for example, this is only like 14 feet. You're still in the blast range.
That's a small
Oh.
wall.
Oh,
So
no, fuck
30
it.
feet is like over here.
Yeah, we'll do like this tree.
Do like this one here.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I am going to leave a little sphere right there.
We're over there.
That's that. So you're going to go over here?
Yeah, that's the tree I'm gonna rip open.
Okay. Lemba by the tree. There.
Right.
Lemba's by the tree.
So,
Holding down the
Yes, I
fort.
have it prepared. Okay.
silence. How long does silence last?
I think it lasts like a fucking hour.
Lock
or
this up
something.
here.
Silence, 10 minutes.
Coral.
So Sudih should cast silence, and then Serenity will cast invisibility on Tarok.
Sudih is concentrating.
Okay. Who
Perfect.
is going up to the wall? Just Rock?
Just
Just
Tarok.
Tarok.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Are
just
the rest of you standing by the tree?
Yes.
Yes, we're all standing by.
Let's put you by the tree. Just us.
Whee!
I can grab you all as a group. It's very helpful. Whoosh. There you go. Okay. Just Tarok, the lone Tigran. Which
Yes.
this, by the way, is the new little mini for him.
Mm.
Yay!
It's okay,
And then I was
Bomber.
able to get off of Symbiote.
Ooh.
So, yay.
Yay.
He's a Tigran with a big sword, except he has an axe.
Next.
So,
Great.
there you all are.
He goes
Are we
and does
doing
this.
this?
He's gonna
Yes.
go. He's gonna go do the thing.
Okay.
He is invisible as well.
Invisible Tiger.
Yeah.
And he's gonna go into a silent sphere.
This silent sphere, where do you want to put it?
I want like to get part of the wall, but I want them to also have a little bit of space around the wall, so that like
So you want it to be closer to originating down here.
yeah,
And it's how big?
it's 40-foot diameter.
Okay. Do you want to include the top of the wall here? Or do you want it to be everything?
I don't want to include the top of the wall because if a guard all of a sudden hears nothing.
Then yes, that would be an issue. So here's the thing.
Yeah, it's just like
you could do it right
birds
where
are
you
chirping,
are
the
and
sun's
have
in the
it
sky, the tank
still
is
be
clean.
here. That's 30 feet.
Yeah, we'll do it then.
Did I?
So you-
So that makes like the whole area silent.
You are all in an area of silence.
That's like
Excellent.
good. We can't cast spells.
Is it there? Is
shit.
there a verbal component to your spell?
Oh fuck! My spell.
Okay. can someone else cast the other spell before you cast the silence?
Well, you can drop. We can have Sudih drop it before you cast your spell.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
concentration. She
Oh,
can just
yeah,
drop
she'll just
concentration.
Drop it as soon as
Whatever
Tarak
you
gets
want to
there.
do. I
No,
just
yeah,
want to
that's
know
what
what
you
your
want
plan
to do.
is.
I don't want to get the top of the wall to alert the guards. I just want it to be
Okay.
like him.
Yep.
And just enough
Yeah,
in the wall.
You are just barely enough to where it won't be a
Excellent.
problem.
And then he can run to us in silence and not make any noise.
Yes.
And then
The only
Sudih can
challenge
drop the spell.
is if he can succeed an acrobatics check to make it down this cliff. That's the only thing, but it's up to you.
I can teleport him down there.
He'll be fine. And if he fucks it up, someone will teleport him.
Cool. Cool. All right. So he's going to go. You're all watching. Let's set the scene here with some suspenseful music
Oh gosh.
Okay.
and do it right.
Please, all things good in the
We're about
universe
to
and the
jihad the
D&D
wall.
masters up
Oh,
above
no,
do
you're
not
not.
let
So-
my boyfriend in game.
Tarak
Alright.
And sacrifice a character.
is going to attempt. He has to do 3 strength checks to hammer in the spile. All you're doing is watching from below a ridge, barely the top of his head where his ears are, as he attempts to hammer it all in. First check, the DC is 15. He has to succeed 3.
Ooh.
10.
Ooh.
The first one is a fail. So it takes him a minute of trying, and he is unable to do so. The DC has risen by 2.
No.
Now it is 17. That's a 19, first success. So you watch as he is hammering it in 10 again. He has it started, but he's starting to get tired. Rises again. So it's 19. He is visibly exhausted. He's
Somebody
unable
can
to
have to help
do
him.
much at this point.
Who is the next highest strength?
I'd probably Celeste or you.
The
My
DC for
strength-
Tarak is 21. Anybody else is still
Dude,
15.
my strength is well,
I'm +1.
I'm +2.
It's been
like a strength
3
check?
minutes by now.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a straight
mine
strength
is
check.
literally +0.
Fuck.
So it cannot be me.
I can use intelligence for my attack rolls. Does that count?
You're using a hammer.
It's an attack. I'm not full. If so, I'd have a +3.
I'll let you go and help him if you want.
I'll go help him. I
Okay.
feel bad.
All right. So you go over and help him. In the silence, you sneak up on him, and you can see the moment of panic in his eyes as he whirls around and is ready, and he sees you, and he goes, and goes back to doing it. You can either give him advantage, or you can take rolls at advantage.
You take them. Your DC is lower than his.
Oh, yeah, I'll take
By
rolls
like
at
a
advantage.
lot.
I would also like, I think Serenity can do this. Let me check her inventory really quick.
So let me put you. Where is Vix? Vix is in a bush. Come here, Vix.
I'm using strength.
Yeah, she
Instead of-
still
instead of
does have a
intelligence.
pearl. She can
Strength.
cast Fortune's Favor.
Is it verbal?
Let me check.
Yep.
Shit.
She can cast it.
Oh, that's fine. Alright,
The
roll.
water softener.
Come
Advantage,
on,
right?
Vix.
Yes, advantage.
Need to beat a 15.
He's
Got
got
16.
16 is good.
I'm using
So
my
it's
Flash
2
Genius.
in.
You do have +3.
So 2
Yeah, I can
successes
use
out of
saving
3.
throws.
It
Okay.
is halfway in.
Oh my god.
Just a little bit more to drive it home.
Okay. Oh wait, I also plus
Oh
1.
no.
No, it's a 10 plus 1, so it's 11 plus 3.
14.
It doesn't make it.
14, so that's a fail. So now the DC is 17 if you want to try again. And it has been 5 minutes out of the 10 for silence.
You can do it. You can do it, bud.
Oh, we're gonna switch dice.
Grabbing the rig dice this time.
I don't have rig dice.
That's what you think.
Oh boy. Well, I'll use the metal one. Okay. We'll try. Net 20!
Hey! You are pissed at this point, and you, with one heavy strike that impresses Tarak.
Get my hammer
Big
out.
tiger man struggles to hit with hammer. Little wolf girl.
5,
Little fox
girl.
girl.
Wah!
Yes. Hammers the rest of the spile home, and it's almost in deeper than you thought.
Oh no.
You get the sense that if the wall is hollow, like you would expect, this probably just appeared in front of a guard. Just a spike through the wall that he's like, oh!
Oh no.
So you know you might have to be fast.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm gonna shove it in.
You shove it in.
I guess I need to press the button then.
Alright.
Right? Or
You
we
take
need
a second, roll an Arcana check to assemble it correctly.
Arcana
This
plus
is
7.
considerably lowered because of your 30 before.
No advantage or advantage?
No advantage.
Okay.
Because Tarak does not know Arcana.
14 plus 7 is 21.
21 is perfect. It was a DC 20.
Ah!
Oh, thank goodness.
You're able to get it in, and effectively what you have to do is align them and slide them into this spile. It's a nerve-wracking, intense solution. You have 1 minute left on your silence spell.
Fucking
Oh boy.
run.
Right
bitch.
before you're ready, all you know is that what you need to do is throw the activator crystal in so that it disrupts the matrix, and then cap it. And
Okay.
then run.
I'm gonna poke Tarak and tell him to try to
Tell
get
him
him
to
to run. And then I'm gonna.
He's back slightly away because he's like,
Can they see me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They can see Tarak's the top of his ears because of the cliff.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make you drop silence.
Right now?
You start jumping up and down.
Wait, do you want me to. Wait, did you want it to explode? They're gonna hear it anyway, right?
I mean, the wall is gonna fall.
They'll
But
yeah.
I figured keep it up until you, so that when you're running back, you don't have to worry about being quiet.
Yeah, just start running.
Or I could cast Expeditious Retreat.
So let me put it this way. This is where the wall will be destroyed out to.
Yeah.
From that radius.
Yeah, they're gonna hear
This
it fall
whole
no matter
section
what.
is gone.
They'll hear
I just
the
want to be able
wall
to cast
fall.
spells.
Who is at this point watching carefully? Roll a perception check for me.
I am staring at the tree.
You're staring at the tree, waiting.
I'm like ready.
Waiting until you can hear again.
19.
19. You see her jumping to try to get them to drop the silence spell, but you also see some people walking up and down the wall from these guards. They have not noticed you, but there is a group with a large automaton currently walking along the wall, just generally inspecting. You get the sense this is a much more important person than would normally be around here.
Oh no.
It's
They're
not
gonna-
about destroying the wall.
Fuck.
I hate you.
Yeah.
Well, I can wait on detonating the bomb if you let me know.
They're walking, living their best life. Very close to the explosion site.
I think it's convenient that there just happens to be a VIP at the exact place at the edge of the wall we try to find. Bitch.
You mean VIP victim in public?
I love that. I'm gonna use that. Fuck you.
Damn.
Somebody make a decision. Are we waiting?
You're the only one who sees her jumping up and down.
Oh. Fuck. And like you're like doing some like what are you doing like other than jumping?
Whatever in this world to me, drop the spell.
Would X understand the sign
Yeah,
that's rough?
Would
Yeah.
X understand that?
Roll an insight check.
Insight.
I'm gonna just keep wiggling Vix's mini as she's like, come on, come
It's a
on.
good thing my insight is a -2, so that's an 8.
Why is Vix doing jumping
Why
jacks?
the fuck is
This
Vix
is like-
exercising? She should be hammering shit in.
The minute goes by
And
and
the
the
spell
silence fades.
Okay.
So the silence fades, and you're like, great! They dropped it!
Wow.
Then Tarak will be partway back by now, I think.
Well, he was waiting for you.
Oh.
He took a few steps back and
Dang, I
was
told
waiting.
me go!
Because he's still pretty sure he can take it.
You can't take it. I told him to go, dick.
No.
Well, he couldn't
You
hear
didn't
you.
tell him anything.
Make
I
the
didn't-
bomb.
Yeah, maybe just then back
You
up.
gestured and he backed up and is waiting because he's like, what is she doing?
Make the
Yeah.
bomb
Hurry up!
explode.
Make a
Remember,
choice!
Yeah.
this is the guy who grabbed you and jumped off the cathedral last time. He's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
leaving you. He's too good of a guy.
He's a good guy.
Yeah, that's why I don't want him dead.
Fine, I'm like, fuck it. I'm gonna start it and then cast Expendious Retreat.
Okay,
And
so you start it.
Expert.
Everybody gets one thing before this goes off.
Alright.
So, Expeditious Retreat as a bonus action, you get to move at the same time. You are moving, I assume, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Right there. More.
Action dash.
Action dash.
As far as I can go.
15, 25, 30. And then it's a bonus action dash because of Expeditious Retreat, which you get when you first cast it.
Sweet.
Yes. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Here you are.
I'm still within the bomb radius, aren't I?
Oh, that shit don't make sense. When we were initially picking a tree, you said that tree was within 30 feet of the wall. Did you mean 30 tiles? Because 30 tiles
should
30
be feet because it's each tile is 5 feet.
30 tiles times 5 feet.
That's
Jeremiah is
weird.
150 feet.
You liar.
Yeah.
You don't math right.
How is that?
I mean, we wanted to be
'Cause
within
I'm looking
120
at
feet.
this. It's telling me feet.
So each of those tiles must be 1 foot then.
Yes.
So then you're at the fucking tree.
Aha.
I'm at the tree.
You are at the tree. So either
Perfect.
the tiles are 1
So
feet
you
Or
are
it's only
you
been
are here.
15 feet.
I'm parkouring over all
You
the
are here.
rocks. getting to
Here's
the
what I
tree.
would like you to do.
That is
While
what
you're
you
up
should
here
do.
and about to leap down, make an acrobatics check.
George, you're not too far down. Towards you. Oh. You're going too far. I say little and you move halfway across my back. No, you're still going to the left. Go to Jeremiah. Now go up
Okay, I'm a
slightly.
+2.
Now
All right.
I got a 12.
A 12. That is not a success.
God damn it.
You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage and fall flat on your face. Right here.
goody.
But with the added movement from Expeditious Retreat, standing up to spend half of it and still getting here, not a problem for you. You are
Yeah.
fine. Vix arrives. Tarak starts his run. Moment of truth.
Buddy,
You
please.
should be at the tree as well.
He is going here. He's going to attempt.
Come on, big kitty.
What's his
I'm
dex?
giving my.
Acrobatics.
They
Where's
can
his
have-
dex? Ooh. +0. He falls flat on his face.
God damn it!
Same spot, right behind you, Vix.
He did
He
not learn
takes-
from my mistake.
He takes 8 points of bludgeoning damage. As he lands, he spends half his movement to get up. You are 60 feet. He can move 40 and around. So he's most of the way there automatically. He would fall, and then he would have to spend half of the rest of his
Would be
movement to
60
get
feet
up.
total if he has 80.
Then he'd
or
action
what?
dash, and then he'd get to still move
Alright,
another 20
semantics.
feet.
Oh
So
my
he'd be
god.
fine. He'd make it.
Does he make it or
Yeah.
not?
Yeah.
He makes it.
Yes.
I did the math. He makes it.
There.
My math is clean.
I'm double checking just to be on the safe
I
side.
My math is
open
clean.
the fucking tree.
All right, you open the tree. As you do, we'll say the bomb goes off so you can see what happens. That way you know what this looks like.
Or you cliffhanger.
What?
Who would like to roll damage for the bomb?
I do.
Roll me.
Uh-oh.
You might need digital dice.
Okay.
How many?
10d20.
For
Yeah.
once,
Oh,
how about you
10.
roll?
Fudge.
Say, why don't you roll 5 and let Vix roll 5?
Alrighty. I got the 5.
Okay.
I just need. one
Now
more.
would be the time for each and every one of you to
Nat
roll
ones.
ones.
Ready?
520s, let's go.
3, 12, that's 15.
15.
Oh my god.
27.
What the fuck?
Why would you
35.
roll digital dice? Roll your shitty dice.
38. I got
You
38.
said
38.
Plus
Well,
55 is
I had
gonna
them
be
ready because I was
83.
thinking I was gonna do all 10.
Okay. So
83 points of damage.
How much did you roll?
38 with your 55 is 83.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
a good grade. It's a solid B minus.
silent. Yeah. Bless you. Silence is not a thing, but there is some.
Oh, do I get XP because one of those was a nat 20?
What do you mean they're
You
silent?
rolled it for the
There's
wall.
silence as the shockwave hits,
Oh, okay.
and there is nothing for a second except for a tiny little pop sound. That's just little, and you pause for a second, and it's almost just this rolling thunder that moves. You look, the wall is there for a second. People are running forward trying to figure out what's going on, and it just fucking vaporizes.
Ooh.
Right there in front of you all. Interestingly enough, Jirok could have taken it, because he is resistant to thunder damage.
Oh. He's just a brave boy.
I didn't want to
wall
risk it.
itself, yeah, the wall itself.
How much did the wall have for hit points?
Just take double damage to thunder.
Every 5-foot section had 27 hit points.
Oh boy.
The whole wall's fucking gone.
So this wall in this radius, it's gone. You were standing here looking at this. You are no longer looking at this. You are looking at an open field.
Awesome.
Lovely.
It is gone.
No, jump in the portal.
Noticeably, as that happens,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
you start to hear movement behind
Oh god.
as the Savagen territories' different denizens are making their way forward. What you see, just as highlights, is a large cluster of zombies, because, of course, you see some giant troll zombies. You see some skeletal minotaurs. You see a wight on a horse. An undead horse, of course, for it. But still, problem. You see some of these guys right here. Any of you that would have basic arcane knowledge, these are Bodax. And the very last guy in the back is a cluster called a zombie clot. This is a bunch of zombies that have melded together, and it just is a horrible nightmare of hell.
Lovely.
It's bad.
They were waiting there.
Of course.
This is a small invasion force that was ready and waiting. And as the wall, with the head of the Breaker's Guard visiting for regular inspection, is turned to vapor.
Well, yeah.
80 something damage.
Well, for structures, it's double, so it's 166.
But he's not a structure.
He's not a structure. He was just on a structure.
Oh.
And he took the 80 damage
And then blood
and
fell.
was thrown.
Oh god.
So he was thrown up and out. He probably is not around.
Oh god.
So, you have succeeded in killing 3 Libetians that were of relative importance across both you and X's mother.
I still think we should go to hell and fight her.
Hey, Lemba, wall of fire.
In the process of this, Lemba goes, "Shit!" and rips the tree open. And you all
Jump
go
through.
running through.
Oh boy.
Luckily, you are sending people back to Mistshire, back to this small tree. You all appear just outside of the tree, not in the living room this time, and very quickly rush in. Find your way into Zill's childhood home and breathe, realizing that the Shadowfell's forces are now loose on the entire world.
Yep. We did that.
That's where we're going to end off.
More terrorists.